Proposition 366, 368 will go, my lord.
Sorry, I couldn't get. Please don't talk, please. Inside courtroom, please maintain silence. This is not done. I get disturbed.
That's why, my lord, the petitioners have filed the application for discharge under Annex 3. That was, my lord, rejected.
Sir, why you have filed discharge?
My lord, section 366.
What is the ground for your discharge?
366 and 368.
Don't say section. What is it? Tell me the facts. Why do you want to have discharge? Section, forget the section.
My lord, I want, my lord, discharge for this for the alleged sections, my lord.
Alleged section, why I'm saying? What is the ground?
Because no prima facie case is made out. No
How?
case is
How
made
do you
out.
say so? How do you say so?
Yes, my lord.
How?
366 here, my lord, if there is intention to, my lord, compel marriage, my lord, then, my lord, that section will apply.
Sorry.
If a person will take the, my lord, lady with the intention to marry her, compel to marry her, in that case, my lord, 366 will apply.
So
and
here,
368 is illegal.
Here the intention was not there.
Not there, my lord. In as per her statement. As per her statement under Annex 2, that is the 164.
Then other thing, then second reason.
And 368, my lord, it is, my lord, in addition to section 366, illegal confinement, and the punishment is, my lord, as per section 366, that is the punishment. And so far as 354 is concerned, your lordship, kindly see her statement. There is, my lord, she categorically stated that there is no outrage or anything. Only, my lord, that's why, my lord, the petitioner seek for discharge.
Okay, issue notice.
My lord.
Issue notice to OP number 1 and 2. 1 is you will copy. Mr. Moon appearing for the state waves of notice and behalf of the state. Then registered post. South to registered post. OP number 2. List the matter on November 20th.
My lord. Till then, my lord.
Till then what?
Highly discuss for
what?
For stay of further proceedings.
Stay of further proceedings. No, छोटा रह गया. 6 November again.
Item number 2. Item 2 may appeal, your lordship. I filed this revision, your lordship, challenging the order of rejection for discharge under Annex 6, your lordship, page 57. Here my ground is, lordship, I am not named in the FI. Basing upon an agreement under Annexure 2 between the MD TDCCOL and one Radhamada Panda, Radhamada Panda being the owner of the mill, he acquired paddy from the farmer, your lordship. And he didn't deliver the milling rice to the authority, your lordship.
So there is an agreement that he has to procure from the farmers, and then he will give milled rice to the
authority, your lordship.
So authority will give their ₹1 chawal scheme, whatever scheme is there, right? That's true.
So the agreement was made between Radhamada Panda and the authority, your lordship.
Who are you?
I am a co-owner of that mill, your lordship.
Then co-owner with the Roivana equal responsibility.
The agreement was
between the rice mill and that, if you are a co-owner, you are responsible. How can you say you are
yes,
not out of that?
Your lordship. Here the charge sheet was filed under section 420, 406 and 34 and 109 of IPC, your lordship. Here,
but when the sir co-owner, then you can't shirk your responsibility.
And in the meantime, your lordship, I have already left the mill, your lordship.
You might have left the mill, but
your lordship,
relevant time you are the co-owner.
Your lordship, I was a partner, your lordship, co-owner in the partner.
Partner.
But Radhamada Panda,
partner is equally responsible.
Here, your lordship may peruse the agreement, your lordship.
What to do with the agreement?
Radhamada Panda went to entered into an agreement, your lordship.
See,
to deliver the rice, your
lordship. Signed agreement on behalf of the mill.
No, your lordship. On his own capacity, your lordship.
Own capacity.
Yes, your lordship.
It is sole trader. It is a partnership farm.
There is no farm, your lordship. 3 জন মিশি ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ମିଲଟେ କରିଥିଲେ 2 ଜଣ 3 ଜଣ ମିଶିକି ଗୋଟେ ମିଲ କରିଥିଲେ
ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିବ ଓରାଲ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉ କି ରିଟନ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ହେଇଥିବ ନା
ସେମିତି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ
କେମିତି ହେବ ପାର୍ଟନରସିପ ଏମିତି ହେଇଯାଏ
ଫାନ୍ ନାଇଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ମିଶିକି ସେ ଗାଁରେ କରିଥିଲେ
ମିଶିକି କଲେ ବି ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟନରସିପ you are showing outside world that there is a partnership whether you have written partnership deed or orally also partnership can be found. Partnership can be found in orally.
Your lordship may peruse annexure 2 for it.
No, nothing. I have to for fundamental clarity.
Yes, Radha
Jadi now the question is,
Yes.
if I am a partner in a particular firm, maybe you don't have a registered partnership नथिबो एटा किंतु even if तम आपण जदी oral partnership भी करियो still you are
one of the government authority, he procured rice from the
That is, I'm
former
not disputing.
lordship.
I'm not
He delivered it to the Radha Mother Panda
I'm
lordship.
not disputing that, sir.
He is to deliver the milk rice to the authority your lordship. He didn't deliver your lordship.
So
For
how does that the trial court found how he has dealt with that issue? Let's go to that.
your lordship, I mean implicated under 34 and 109.
Oh.
34. On the aid of 34, your lordship, I mean implicated in this case. I have not named in the FIR, your lordship.
Maybe.
Nothing came out in the.
Maybe, may not be. But you are somehow or your role is there. Since you are a partner or co-owner, whatever you call it, but your role cannot be.
I didn't have any role to play in this procurement
You may
of
not
rice
be,
or
sir,
delivery
as
of
a
the rice, your
partner.
lordship.
See, when a company does something, the directors will be held responsible.
He-
Whether the
Your lordship may-
all the directors may not have participated.
Your lordship
The
may-
directing mind may not be there. But when the company does something wrong, the directors will be held responsible. Likewise, the same thing. When the partnership firm commits something wrong, the partners will be held liable. How can you just how theoretically just go jurisprudentially? Don't go simply in the local kathavarta. You have to go to the jurisprudential foundation of this thing. Simply in the na, you have to get some case law. जे नहीं partnership थिले भी से responsible हबा नहीं. Show me some case law.
Because he entered into an agreement.
Maybe sometimes one partner will be doing everything on behalf of other partners. That doesn't mean the other partners are not liable for that. Any wrong takes place, any wrong committed by the firm, other people will also be held responsible. Vicarious liability kodi pade. Vicarious liability there. ଆପଣ jurisprudentially ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଆସିକି ଏମିତି ଗପ କଲେ ଏଇ ଗପ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବିନି ଆପଣ ପୁରା ମତେ jurisprudentially ବୁଝେଇବେ ଯେ how the vicarious liability of a partnership firm lie. Just get case law. I am giving you another day tomorrow, day after tomorrow. ପୁରା ପଢିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ହେଇଗଲା ଏମିତି କଲେ ହବନି ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଏଇ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ପୁରା ଭିତରକୁ ଯିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ହେଲା
Thursday.
read properly how the partnership will be liable for an act of a partner. Partnership chapter टा भलो पढी आसंतो तापर दु चारटा केस ला पढी आसी तार
Thursday.
you should do this only खाली एंती आसी आज्ञा नोटिस टे गेला पळे गेला we have to कोर्ट को के बुझेबो एंती न बुझे के त आपण किछ करू ना दे मो कोर्ट लोक क्रिटिसाइज करू छन मैं जानि छी बट I will not go change myself. You have to learn also. माने बहुत जिंस लर्निंग पे कोई एज न थाए. Yeah, even tomorrow छोटो पिलारे 10टा जिंस कहबो आपण जानि नथि. Now in the age of information technology, even the smallest, I mean छोटो school पिला पाठ पढे दो. I know I love teaching, that's why in a teaching part. Mu university पढे जाए. Because I love teaching. When you intermingle with the young minds, you will learn a lot of things. That's why this is jurisprudential part. Upon partnership act को पढ़िबे act जो माने section मान सब section jurisprudential foundation अछि सेतिर बिना case law अछि से पढ़िबे ना explain better, right?
Thursday.
Thursday Wednesday Thursday I may not be there. Next
Item 3.
3 A9 okay बरमपुर पासवर्ड करे कब जितने से आसे वाला अलग पे जाते थे
Item number 4.
Next.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner challenges the disengagement of the Gram Rozgar Sevak Bhai Annexure 7 Malad passed by the Jilla Parishad, Collector Jilla Parishad, Baleshwar. Some points they have asked me to achieve that I could not make, my lord. May I read it, my lord?
What is that? What is it?
Pardon, my lord.
Points, what, points, acha, okay, the target.
Target.
Okay.
Percentage and persons engaged by the Gram Sevak in between the period, my lords. Fact remains, my lord, since 2019 to 21 up to 22, my performance was better. I have annexed the annexure 3 series. Here in this case, my lord, Gram Panchayat election took place and new Sarpanch took charge, and the rainy season was there, for which I could not achieve my goal. I admit it for my lords. This is the fact that finally I direct me to achieve 30% minimum. I have upon 22%. And the 22% of the other persons, those who are less, my lord, qualified me, by the annexure 3, my lord, they are still continuing. Only in the district, I am the only man who has been disengaged on this score.
But I know you lordship will not go into technicalities of this case. But however, this
No,
order
no,
is
no,
applicable
no, no.
for-
Question is, what is saying? If you are taking the target point,
Yes.
suppose 30 is the minimum. And there's some other people who are even, I mean, either less than 30, less than 30.
They have been allowed to.
They have been allowed to, why this person is singled out? That's what my question.
But then,
Article 14 violation.
then it is negative.
No. It cannot
How?
be negative equivalent.
Now.
No.
How it can be
Just
negative?
because the action is taken against the present petitioner, or he being an underperformer. He cannot say that.
No,
You are-
that could be. But at the same time, it is the duty of the authority to explain what made you to just keep mum when others are underperformance. Why are you targeting one person? That is my question.
That instruction. Because I have-
You should take that instruction. Now, comes for the state to take instruction as to whether similarly situated person have been allowed to continue or not. Yes, you ask, you take that. That is the crux. Underperformer will see that.
Yes.
That will see.
That is the main ground.
That will see, sir. When you are the similarly placed person is not performing well, how could you single out one person? That is the question. That you reply. List the matter on 16, 18 that's. 18.
18 of this month, my lord.
Yes.
Next. Obliged.
Next,
Item 5.
5.
Lordship, I filed the restoration application, Lordship. And the last occasion, Lordship, the rate application was fixed on 29, 21, 9.
But restoration, when is the order? Recent order.
Question of the.
Okay, restoration. Hello.
That was fixed for the final.
Allowed and 16.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 6.
Now also you can argue. So, the state is the party. नहीं, let. Next,
May I please, your lordship?
6, item 6.
An ex parte award was passed, my lord, next year to page 17. If your lordship will look at page 17
By expert order by?
by the WC commissioner, employee compensation commissioner, my lord. If your lordship will look at page 17, annexure 2, it is addressed to manager such and such, Anu's building, Satya Vihar, Bhubaneswar.
I think similar case was once, you had
Sir,
another case in law.
Bujhi Only, actually the cause title says Anu's Vihar, Anu's building, Satya Vihar. It is my office is in Satyanagar. Acha, Bhubaneswar. I never received this intimation.
Satya Vihar, obviously that you may not be getting that information.
But-
Satya, there is no Bihar called Satya Vihar information.
But ultimately, when the award was passed, that is,
Right address.
it went to the right building, Satyanagar. Immediately thereafter, I filed a petition for setting aside this ex parte order. That is at annexure 3, page 24.
What is the expert order?
Order is at my lord, page 18.
What is the issue? Let's go to the merit of the case.
Merit of the case, sir, हमें objection ही देनी.
Oh,
It is a
then
WC
still
case.
anyway, what is the issue?
Issue is, my lord, a case of death where the award has been passed.
Death,
Injuries, sustained injuries.
sustained injuries.
Injuries,
He's alive.
my lord. No, just a moment, my lord, maybe
No, no, he died.
death,
He
death,
died.
death.
During the course of treatment,
Yes,
the
yes.
injured workman was declared dead by the
Dead.
doctors.
In course of treatment, he died.
Then
Then we filed an immediately thereafter, we filed an application for condonation of delay. Along with that, it's other 9 Rule 13. That is in annexure 3, my lord. Page 24. Instead of hearing that petition, which is being deferred from day to day, now attachment of my bank account, now coercive action are being contemplated, your lordship,
Hmm.
and my lord would find at page 36,
Because of this wrong address, you can.
I did not receive. So I appeared and stated so that I have never received the notice. Let the order be
Wrong
satisfied.
address was filed by him only.
Him only. That I showed you the lordship, the address that he has given.
Correct. Yes, Satya Vihar, Bhubaneswar, Anuj building. That Satya Vihar, there is no place called Satya Vihar. Naturally, the
So,
postman may find it difficult to deliver it. Who is this Satyavrata Swami? But this is the right address, the first one.
First one.
First one is the right address.
First kala, that is the honor, my lord, honor the build that vehicle,
Is the owner of the vehicle.
my lord. Satyavata Swami.
Oh, okay. So it is against you only.
Insurance.
Owner is the beneficiary.
Insurance achi.
The beneficiary of the scheme. Anyway, let's issue notice. Let consider the petition under that. Because the wrong address given by the opposite party,
By the claimant.
by the claimant, but it's slash claimant. The notice issued by the
Employee compensation from Joint Labor Commissioner.
employee compensation come
Joint Labor Commissioner Cutter.
joint no, the Court of Commissioner for Employees Compensation come DLC. The Court of Commissioner for Employees Compensation come DLC could not be reached to the address of the present petitioner, which is the reason why the petitioner company could not represent before the said forum. The company was totally oblivious of the fact of a proceeding going on against the company. And accordingly, the commissioner passed an ex parte order against the present petitioner. In EC case number 197D of 2019. That order dated order video order dated the order that will
On the 16/3/2022,
16/3/2022
page 26.
and the said order passed the said order the impugn this said order impugned herein has passed an award of compensation of 12,45,072. 12,45,072 within 30 days from the date of this order. After 30 days,
No, sir, order ta paili mu tapare setting aside petition deli because I have not received the order. Sorry, notice. No, so seta pending achi. That matter is pending.
Okay.
Now the commissioner has proceeded.
Okay.
At page 36. Bank particulars magishanti complainant book.
Page 30.
36.
36.
Instead of disposing of my petition, though notices.
So, in the meantime, the
I filed a petition order 9 Rule 13 along with condonation of delay.
I'm not on that. I'm simply what is the order. In the meantime, the execution court,
Same court, madam.
the said court has passed an order to comply with the or comply with the order dated 3/6/2022. within a
16/3/22.
Huh?
16/3/22.
Oh, 16/3/22. And it will be the compliance with our Karnati, within a month. After the time, किसी को नांदी सब
ନାଇଁ, sir, I am not clear. First तो notice जानी पहले नहीं आसिलानी.
ହେଲା
After receipt of the-
तापर भी letter ଆସିଛନ୍ତି.
After receipt of the order
Hmm.
from the commissioner, my lord, at
Hmm.
page 27 to the correct address. First time it came.
No,
to-
no, that's fine. I'm not on that. You have after it came to your knowledge, then also you delayed
No, I filed a petition for setting aside the ex parte order.
there.
There. That is annexure
That is
3.
pending.
That is pending. Without hearing
And,
that,
and during the pendency of that, this order.
this order.
Okay, you want to stay this order.
Stay further proceeding in that case.
Okay. I file question.
Aye.
Issue notice to OP number kete eta 1. Kete?
Binodini
Another case.
OP number 1 and 2 is the owner.
Notice.
ଦୁଇ ଜଣକୁ ଯାଅ.
OP number 1 and 2. In the meantime, there shall be stay of the proceedings.
EC case number 197D of
In
2019.
EC case number 197D/2019 pending dismissal of the case.
Commissioner for Employees Compensation come Joint Labor Commission, Katakudi, sir.
Pending before the commissioner. ঠিক আছে. This the matter on issue notice served through registered post. Served through registered post. Returnable on 1st November. Huh? No, short date. Compensation issue.
ନାଇଁ.
I'm
Yes.
giving a short date.
Out of
18 days. 18.
ଚିଠି ଯାଇକି ଆସିପାରିବ କି ନା କେଜାଣି? How fast ଏଟା ସାର୍ ଯିବ ଅନୁଗୁଳ ବୋଧେ.
ଅନୁଗୁଳ ପାଖଟା.
ଅନୁଗୁଳ.
ପାଖଟା.
I will take out notice by day after tomorrow. I will file requisites.
କାହିଁକି ଆଜି କରିଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି?
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍.
ଡିଲେ କାହିଁ କରିବେ? ଏଇ ସବୁ ଡିଲେ କରି ଚାଲିବେ ଏମିତି ଆଉ. ଆଜି କରନ୍ତୁ. The requisite to be filed during the course of the day.
Urgent copy.
ଜଲ୍ଦି urgent copy. ଆଜି urgent certified copy to be issued. ଜଣେ death
ନାଇଁ, I don't argue. ଠିକ ଅଛି.
ଲମ୍ବା ଡେଟ୍ କାହିଁ ଦେବା?
Item 7.
7.
May I please, madam? The petitioner files its application seeking direction to opposite ballot 2 to release the bank guarantee matter. And the work order issued for supply of manpower from 1/7/22 to 36/22 matter. And thereafter the tender period will be expired matter. And
Sir, ଏଇଟା କୋଉ ଆମ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିବ? ଏଇଟା ତ ଟେଣ୍ଡର ବାଲାଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଯିବ ଆମ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିବ।
no, এটা খালি পয়সাটা ব্যাংক গ্যারান্টি
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟି
রিলিজ করুনা রিলিজ করুনা
ଟେଣ୍ଡର ଏଇଟା ଟେଣ୍ଡର ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନା ଆଉ। ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟି ହେଲା ବୋଲି କଣ ଏଠିକି ଆସିବ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କକୁ ଆସିବ? ଟେଣ୍ଡର ଇସ୍ୟୁ।
ଏକ୍ସାଇଜ ମ୍ୟାଟର
এক্সাইজ ম্যাটার
Division bank ଯିବ। Since the matter pertaining to since the matter doesn't pertain to this bench, let the matter be placed. Next,
Item number 8.
8.
What is the matter of selection of Shiksha Sahayaka? What is the advertisement?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ ଶିକ୍ଷା ସହାୟକ ବହିରେ କଣ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି ନା ଏବେ ପଳେଇବାଣି?
ଅଛି।
କାହିଁ ଶିକ୍ଷା ସହାୟକ କାହିଁ ରଖୁଛ ଛାଡ ଡେଲି ଏତେ କେସ୍ ଜେନେରେଟ ହଉଛି ଫାଲତୁ ବନ୍ଦ କର ଯୋଉ ସିଧା ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଦିଅ ଗଲା ଚାକିରି ଦେଇଦବ ଏ ଖେଳୁଛ 5 ମାସ 6 ମାସ 3 ମାସ ମାଗଣା କାମ କରି 6 ମାସ ପରେ 10 ମାସ ପରେ 10 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଚଲେଇଛ ବନ୍ଦ କରିଦଉନା ଏତେ litigation କାହିଁ ଶିକ୍ଷା ସହାୟକ ଏବେ ବି ଚାଲିଛି ଏବେ ଆଉ ନାହିଁ ତ ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଗଡ୍ ଆଉ କେତେଟା ହଜାରେଟା କରିହବନି 1000ଟା unnecessary ଫାଲତୁ ଶିକ୍ଷା ସହାୟକ କରିବ ତ ସେ ଚାକିରି ଦେବ ଶିକ୍ଷକ ଆଉ ଶିକ୍ଷା ସହାୟକ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଛାଡ ଶିକ୍ଷକ ତ ଶିକ୍ଷକ ସହାୟକ ପାଠ ପଢେଇବ ସହାୟକ ବୁଲି ବୁଲାକି ଆସନ୍ତି ସାଇନ୍ ମାରିକି ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତି ଭାଗାନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଆଉ ପଇସା ନଦେଲେ ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବେ ପଇସା କମ ମିଳିବ ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ ଏତେ ଲୋକ ମନି ଗିଭ୍ସ ମୋଟିଭେସନ नो मनी नो मोटिवेशन सिंपल ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ପଇସା ନଦେଲେ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ କରିବେ କରିବେନି ସେମିତି ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କର ସେମାନେ ବି ସେମିତି what happened
My lord, when my name do not find place in selection list of Balangiri Education District, I approach the director, then annexure 8, page 34.
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଏପ୍ରୋଚ୍ ପଛ କଥା
No, it is
ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ପାଇଲାନି ଆପଣ ଜାଗା କଣ ପାଇଁ
my
ମିଳିଲାନି?
lord,
ସେଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
director, project director, my lord issued instruction to
ସେ
the.
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଫେକ୍ସନ ସବୁ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ପାଇଲେନି ମଞ୍ଜିକୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
Yes, ma'am.
ହଁ ମୋଟି ବାତ
Yes,
ହଁ
ma'am. ଗୋଟେ କଥା
ଆଉ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଇଆଡେ ସେଠୁ ଗପିଲେ ହବନି
I belong to physical handicap category.
ଠିକ ଅଛି
So the
notification
notification says
କୋଉ
that
କ୍ୟାଟେଗୋରୀ ଫିଜିକାଲ
এটা হচ্ছে physical handicap ତାଙ୍କର PH
ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋଉଟା ହାତ ଗୋଡ ନାକ କାନ
ହାତ,
କଣ
ହାତ,
ପଡିଥିଲା କଣ
ହାତ,
ଶୁଭୁ
ହାତ,
ନଥିଲା କଣ
ହାତ,
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ହାତ
ହାତ ହାତ
ହାତ କେତେ ପରସେଣ୍ଟ
ହାତ 60% 60% ଅଛି vacancy ମାନେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ documents received under RTI page annexure 12 page 44
ଆରଟିଆଇ କଣ ପାଇଁ ରିସିଭ କଲ କଣ କଲେ ରିସିଭ
ସେଇଥିରେ the in the advertisement there was no vacancy meant for the physical handicap. So the physical handicap category for respective district approach the director. So director instructed to all the DO and my lord the DPC. At least as per notification.
how could not advertise physical handicap
ସେଟା କରିନଥିଲେ
statutory requirement
This is the case where there was preference of the district. So he has given fourth preference to the Balangir district. The person who has given first in the Balangir district, he has already got appointment.
that
And
he is
yes,
physically disabled
Yes,
person.
and yes, and there is no vacancy at all in that district. But this
ମାନେ for physical disabled person
ଗୋଟେ ଥିଲା
backlog my lord.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆଡେ ଫଣ୍ଡାମେଣ୍ଟାଲ କ୍ଲିୟର ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ଆପଣ ଚାରିଟା ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିଫରେନ୍ସ ଦେଲେ
yes,
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିଫରେନ୍ସ X Y Z Z1 ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଚାରିଟା ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଏଥିରେ ପାଇଲେନି ଏଥିରେ Z1 ରେ ଧରନ୍ତୁ ପାଇଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ Z1 ରେ ପାଇଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଧରନ୍ତୁ ଫିଜିକାଲ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିକ୍ୟାପ୍ଟ କ୍ୟାଟେଗୋରୀରେ ଗୋଟେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସେ ଗୋଟେ ସେଠି ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକାଲ ପିଲାଟେ ଅଛି ତାକୁ ଦେବେ କି ଆପଣ
No my lord, ସେଇଟା ମୋ କେସ୍ ନୁ
ହଁ
my lord originally no post was advertised for the physical handicap category. So in various districts
no
including
no
Balangir
no
district.
what is that
Yes,
advertisement
annexure 12 page 44
advertisement
page 44 backlog page 44 physical কিন্তু advertisement ନଥିଲା when we inquired into and submitted the application to the director and also collector. So the selection list was reshuffled and annexure 12 page 44
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଦେଖେ you are এটা তো horizontal ইয়ে না এটা horizontal category physical
ଆଉ ଦିଟା ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ backlog ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
এটা
ଆଉ
PH
ଦିଟା
ଅଛି
ଅଛି
এটা
ଆଉ ଦିଟା ଅଛି
ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି PH ତ ଅଛି এটা
ହଁ PH ରେ backlog ଟା ମାଇଲା ସେଇ ଯୋଉ
ବ୍ୟାକଲଗ ହଉ ଯେ ଲକ୍ ହଉ ଅଛି ତ
No,
vacancy ତ ଅଛି ଆଉ
ଆମେ ହଉଛୁ 14
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏମିତି ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲିଟି କଲେ ହବନି
ନା ସେ admit କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର PH category post ବାହାରିଛି
ମାନେ PH
ବ୍ୟାକଲଗ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ବ୍ୟାକଲଗ କି କରେଣ୍ଟ ବୋଲି କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ କୋଉ ବେସିସ୍ ଜାଣିଲେ
ଟିକେ କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ କର
ନାଇଁ ମୋ କଥା ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କୋଉ ବେସିସ୍ ଜାଣିଲେ ଯେ ବ୍ୟାକଲଗ କରେଣ୍ଟ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ହେଇଥିଲା
ଏଇ ପେଜ 44 ରୁ
ପେଜ 44 କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣ
ଗୋଟେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ସେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ପେଜ 44 କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ
ପେଜ 44 ଲାଷ୍ଟ ମାଇଲା ଫିଜିକାଲ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ 3%
ହଁ
backlog of 13 14
ହଁ
ଆମେ ହଉଛୁ 14 15
ହଁ
13 14 ରେ ସେ ଜଣକୁ ଦେଲେ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ କଲମ ନମ୍ବର ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ଲସ୍ 2 ଟିଚର ଆର୍ଟ୍ସ 143 ଜଣକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନେକ୍ସଟ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ 0
ଗୋଟେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ
ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ସେ 13 14 ବ୍ୟାକଲଗ ଟା କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମ
14 15 ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆଡଭର୍ଟାଇଜମେଣ୍ଟ କେବେ ବାହାରିଥିଲା
14 15
14 15
ସେଇ ପାଇଁ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଡିଟେଲ ମାନେ କଣ୍ଡକ୍ଟେଡ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି annexure 8 ରେ ମତେ ଦେଖିଲେ yes you are deserve candidate to be appointed
14 15 ରେ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟବହାର କରିନଥିଲେ
କରିନଥିଲେ
କଣ ପାଇଁ ତ ଆପଣ ମାଗିଲେ ଡିରେକ୍ଟର କୁ ଗଲେ ତାପରେ ଡିରେକ୍ଟର କଣ
ହଁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ annexure 8 ରେ page 34 ମାଇଲ ଆମେ ଚାର ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ପଠେଇଲେ ଯୋଉଟା କି ମୋ ନାଁଟା 1 ରେ ଅଛି ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ ସାର୍ ଭିଜିଟ କରି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ସାର୍ ଭିଜିଟ କରି ସାରିଲେଣି ଆପଣ
annexure 8 page 34
approach appropriate forum ଏମିତିଆ ତ
ହଁ ସେଇ ଭାଇ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର କହିଲା ପରେ ଏତି ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି
ଚାଲିଥାନ୍ତା ଆଉ
ମାନେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟରଙ୍କ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଏତିକି ହେଇଛି ପେଜ annexure 8 page 34 My name and space is serial number 1. Indicate.
Fourth district preference ऊपर लिखा
नहीं
है
नहीं fourth नो हाँ. You
लिखा है कि
take
देखो ना,
instruction.
अबे 14-15 आपण कहीं बाहर करिवे नो एते कथा
हाँ,
कोन
ମୁଁ ସେତିକି କହୁଛି.
14-15 कहीं बाहर कलेनी आपण
Let's come to the impugn order.
नहीं इंपिन ऑर्डर मु देखिबी 14-15 आपण कहीं बाहर कले मत आंसर देन तापर इंपिन
এটা
ऑर्डर
14-15 না সে ব্যাকলগটা সেটা এড কি 1
14-15 लिखितानी ताले बैकलॉग संगे इंक्लूडिंग 14-20 कहीं लिखलेनी एविडेंस बाहर कले तो ऑफिसर मुडर एते बुद्धि नहीं ये 14-15 कहीं लिखिबनी से
move to that one.
बैकलॉग खाली लिखिबो हां learn must be state to take instruction regarding not advertise तापर कोरिजन ने बाहर कले
Correction এইটা আবার আদেশের এইটা আমাকে ইন্টিমেট করে দেন
कोरिजन कोडी अछि केबे हेड कोरिजन बाहर कले माने within that period or after that
within that period. List of eligible applicants for engagement.
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି 14-15 ଭ୍ୟାକେନ୍ସି କଥା ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି
ନା ସେଇଟା କଲେନି.
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ନା
well this is why the director
ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟରେ କେତେଟା ଭ୍ୟାକେନ୍ସି ଅଛି ଜାଣିବେ ଯେମିତି ନାଁରୁ ଥୋଡ଼ି ଜଣା ପଡିଯିବ
ତାଙ୍କର ଥିଲା in respect of ବଲାଙ୍ଗୀର
ନାଇଁ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ
717
I am not on that
717
let him
716
take the instruction from the department regarding the availability of vacancy in PH category in the district of in the advertisement in the advertisement ସବୁ ତମ ବୁଝିଲ ସବୁ ବସିଛନ୍ତି ଉପରେ ଏଇ ସବୁ ଏମିତି ମସ୍ତି ଆଉ ମାଲ ଖାଇବା ପାଇଁ ସବୁ ଧନ୍ଦା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ତ ଖାଉଛନ୍ତି ମାଲ ଏଠି ଓପେପା ମପେପା କଣ କରିନ କି ସବୁ ତ ଚୋର ମାନଙ୍କର ସେଟା ହଉଛି ବାସସ୍ଥଳୀ ସବୁ ଧୁମଧୁମା ଖାଉଛନ୍ତି I am sorry to say this is the happening reality. Next.
Item 9.
Please, your lordship.
Adjourn to first number.
The petitioners are the agricultural traders of Marsakhi block district of Kendrapada. They challenges the impugned election notification of RMC Kendrapada, regulated market committee, your lordship, which has been published by the opposite party number to the opposite party number 3, your lordship.
एते हरबर कोन अछि कोन पढिबी मु पढोनी
नहीं lordship. Sorry, lordship.
तरबर हो जति आराम से कहले होबनी
And your lordship.
अंडर प्रिपेयर्ड थाते भी जोर से कोन रियल प्रिपेयर्ड लगो ना आराम से
By lordship, pardon.
नो आराम से स्लोली
By violating the
इंग्लिश स्पीकिंग लोग फॉरेनर माने आराम से कंफर्टेबली करती इंडियन माने गते चबा मशीन होले काम कोन जान पानी
by
इंग्लिश इज वेरी ब्यूटीफुल लैंग्वेज स्मूथ आराम से कही अब एते जोर से
your lordship at page 17 impugned election notification of RMC Kendrapada by violating the procedure, your lordship. Your lordship, OPM rules, OAPM rules, Odisha Agricultural Produce Marketing Rules 9 clearly says that, your lordship, I have quoted at page 7, para 7, your lordship, I have quoted. Clearly says that the impugned, the election notification will be published in a local newspaper and it will be also affixed in heart, in a conspicuous place and in local heart, your lordship. And violating the procedure, page 17, it is prima facie appears, your lordship.
How do I know that whether they have affixed in the heart or
They have not affixed.
How do you know? आपण कहि देले मानि जिबि मुना कोन मोर लेस धरि बसि
Your lordship may turn to page 17.
Tell me how do you say that
Your
they have not done it?
Yes,
Prove it.
your lordship, page 17. What they have done, your lordship, page 17. एहार एककिता नकल जिल्लापाल केन्द्रापड़ा, उपजिल्लापाल केन्द्रापड़ा, मंडल
17
page 17 lordship, page annex 2 impugned notification.
एक मिनट এটা आउट करप्शन ऑफ डैन
Like
इतना करप्ट भरे हुए हैं यहाँ पे सब भरे हुए
lordship, ये जो notification that was circulated. एहार एककिता नकल last paragraph, your lordship.
मंडल उन्नयन अधिकारी केन्द्रापड़ा देराबीज पटामुंडी आली राजनगर मार्साघाई महाकालपड़ा
हाथ नहीं
मुख्य निर्वाही अधिकारी केन्द्रापड़ा संपादक नियंत्रित बाजार कमिटी कार्यालय केन्द्रापड़ा नोटिस
your lordship,
आपण कहउछथि जे
lordship rule 9
ऑफिस रे
rule 9
लोकल पेपर बाहर करना
ना बाहर करना. Your lordship, this is the rule 9.
तो आपण कोन चैलेंजिंग
Challenging the impugned election notification for cancellation and re-election, re-notification of.
because it is not properly notified, that's why
Yes, yes, your
people
lordship.
did not know.
Yes, your lordship.
Who are eligible to vote?
Vote, we are the
Kiye vote
voter,
kiya?
we are the member. Voter आबे थरे eligible हे पारलोनी vote दवा पाई भी काना जानी पारले
आपण मेंबर
member. इटा rule 9 टा टिके.
आपण contestant करथिले कि
ହଁ ଆର୍ଥର ମାନେ ରେଗୁଲେଟେଡ୍ ମାର୍କେଟ କମିଟିର ମେମ୍ବର ଥିଲେ ଏଥର ଜଣେ ରିଜିନ୍ ବେସ୍ଡ ନୋନ୍ ଟୁ ଦେମ୍ ସେମାନେ କିଛି କଲେନି ଏ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ରୁଲ୍ 9 ଟାରେ କ୍ଲିୟରଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ it will be
ନହେଲେ
notified
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କାଇଁ ବିନ୍ଧନ୍ତା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ବିନ୍ଧିଲା ନା?
ମୁଣ୍ଡି ବିନ୍ଧା ମାନେ
ହଁ,
they are the
ସେଥିପାଇଁ
agricultural
ବିନ୍ଧିଲା।
traders ସେମାନେ ଧାନ ମୁଗ ତାଙ୍କର ମାନେ ଗରିବ ଚାଷୀ ସେମାନେ
ହଁ କି କରିବେ ଯେ?
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପିଟିସନ ମାନେ ଚାଷ ମାନେ ଜିନିଷ ଆଣିକି ଇଏ କରି
କଣ
ମାନେ
ଚାଷ କରନ୍ତି?
ଏଇ ଧାନ ମୁଗ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ ବିଲ ଧାନ କରନ୍ତି
Take notice, sir.
Aye.
Learned counsel the petitioner submit that though the rule 9, rule 9?
rule 9 your lordship
Rule
OAPM
9
rules
of the produce market rules 1958. Produce market.
Agricultural produce.
1958, Rule 9
Agriculture-
of the produce market rule 1958, which prescribes for a notice to be published at the heart, at the prominent location of the heart, and in the office of the Gram Panchayat, including and it has to be widely circulated in a local newspaper. None of these conditions has been fulfilled by the committee.
opposite party number 4 your lordship
OP number 4. Hence, he is aggrieved by the said notification.
your lordship election notification
Election ହେଇଗଲାଣି ନା ହେଇନି?
ନାଇଁ ହେଇନି 13 ତାରିଖ
The notification କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଏଟା?
ଏଇଟା annexure 2
He is agreed by the notification dated 18/8/2023.
your lordship
When is the notification is election to be
election to be held on 13th
this 13?
yes
And the said and the election to the post of
post of RMC regulated market committee board election
RMC board election. RMC board कौन है?
RMC committee regulated market committee election committee
Board
form
से board है।
your lordship
बोर्ड से उल्टा सीधा शब्द क्या प्रयोग करूँ जोड़ा अच्छी से
नहीं committee
RMC regulated marketing committee है ना Around possible this issue notice to OP number 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you accept notice for all?
Yes,
four? Mr. Moon, we have some notice for OP number 1 to 4. The କୋଉଟା step ପାଇଁ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
step ଅଛି improve notification operation of improve notification annexure 2
କାହିଁ କରନ୍ତି ପୁରା ରୁଲ ତ ଅଛି ରୁଲ କୁ ଫଲୋ କରିବେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ସେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆସିବ କୋର୍ଟ ଆସିବ କି ଆସିବା ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନାହିଁ
Fix a short date at least tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
I am fixing tomorrow sir
Yes.
ଆଜି ପାରିବେ ଯଦି ଆଜି କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି ରଖିଦେବି ଦିଟା ବେଳେ
Tomorrow next.
ଆଜି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ
As well this is election.
ଏବେ ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ରଖୁଛି
Detail को होगा.
3ଟା ବେଳେ 3:30 ବେଳେ
केंद्रापटना
3:30 ବେଳେ ନା ଫୋନ କରି ତ ନେବେ କଣ ଅଛି ଯଦି ହେବ ଆଜି କରିଦେବା ତାପରେ ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଲେଖ in the meantime there shall be stay of the election. The impending election notification dated 18/8/2023 passed by the OP number 4 for regulator market. ना ये stay देना था आसन देता कर देता land council with the state 6 to take instruction from the authority. Let's matter 3 p. Let's matter 3 p. तारे कहीं order ही रखी देता सिंपल 3टा ବେଳେ
oblige
item number 10
ସେଟା ଏଇ ନୋଟିଫିକେଶନ କୁ ଖିଲାପ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆନ୍ସର ନଥିବ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସିନା ସ୍ଟେ ତ କରିବି ଯେମିତି ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ରଖନ୍ତୁ କପି ଏଥିରେ ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲରେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
May I please the lordship?
ଗୋଟେ କପି ଧରିକି ନା ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମକୁ ଦେବେନି କପି ଅଛି ସବୁ ରୁଲ କଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ
May I please the lordship? The petitioner, while continuing a Sikha Sayak, has faced termination.
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଟା
Item 10, your
10.
lordship.
ଶିକ୍ଷା ସାଗ ଟର୍ମିନେସନ କଣ ପାଇଁ
Again,
unauthorized.
unauthorized absent for a period of 8 months. But
8 months. And that to Sikha Sahaba.
Okay.
Then what case you have then? You don't have
the
any
only
case.
difficulty is, Your Lordship,
You have no case from the beginning, I'm telling you, without going to the merit of the case.
that may be true, କିନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଟିକେ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଥାନ୍ତି କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଭୁଲ କଣଟା ହେଇଛି ଆ ଦେହରେ
କଣ ଭୁଲି?
ଆଧୁନିକ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ମୁଁ 13 ରୁ 14 I was unauthorized absent for a period of 8 months. They have terminated me in 2021 with effect of 2013.
Sorry?
They terminated me in 2021. They have terminated me with effect from 10/2013.
ଟର୍ମିନେଟ ତ କରିଦେଲେ ଗଲେ ଆଉ
Anti termination, Your Lordship.
ଯେ ଲୋକ ରହିବ ଫ୍ୟୁଚରରେ ଆଉ ରାସ୍ତା ପୁରା ବନ୍ଦ ପୁରା ଚେରରୁ ଉପାଡ଼ି ଦେଲେ
ମୁଁ
ଗଲା
ଖାଲି ତା legitimate right ଉପରେ କହୁଛି
ଲେଜିଟିମେଟ ରାଇଟ୍ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
ଟିକେ
8 ମାସ ଯେ ଅପସନ ରହିବ ଏମିତି ପୋଷ୍ଟ ସେ ଲେଜିଟିମେଟ ରାଇଟ୍ କଣ କଥା
ଲୋକଟା ଆସିଛି ଖାଲି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି
କହିବାର ରାଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ସ୍ପିକ୍ ଆବାଉଟ ଦ ଲେଜିଟିମେଟ ରାଇଟ୍। ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ 8 ମାସ absent ରହିବ
accepted it.
without informing the authority,
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ that is my case that I have
ଲିଭ୍
intimated
ତ
them.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ହେଇନି ନା, ଲିଭ୍ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେ ଦିନ ଲିଭ୍ ଥାଏ?
ଏଥିରେ ମତେ allow କଲେ continue କରିବା ପାଇଁ ମତେ continue କରିବାକୁ ଦେଲେ after
thank them, you should thankful to them.
thankful କଣ କହିବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ତ salary ଦେଲେନି ସେ period ର ମତେ କାମ କରିଦେଲେ 21 month ମୁଁ କାମ କଲି
ଆପଣ
ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି even accepting not considering Your Lordship ମୁଁ ଭୁଲ କରିଛି ସେ ମତେ ଟର୍ମିନେଟ କରିଦେଲେନି ମତେ 21 month କାଇଁ କାମ କରେଇଲେ କାମ କି salary ଦେଲେନି ପୁଣି ମତେ 13 ରୁ disengage କରିଛନ୍ତି anti determination
termination
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ annexure 5 at page number 58
that's wrong, that's wrong, of course wrong.
at page number 35 ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
35
5 annexure 6 page 35 this has been issued by the collector cum CEO Jila Parishad Rayagada issued on 10/3/2021. I'm just reading the content, Your Lordship. In pursuance to the order dated so and so, collector so and so is hereby disengaged from the post of Shikha Sahib with effect from 3/2013. 21 month ମୁଁ କାମ କଲି they have utilized my service
in terms of agreement ଦେଖିଲି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ
agreement is annexure 1
agreement
ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
agreement ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବନି କଣ ପାଇଁ କଲେଜ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ସେମାନେ ଏତେ ମୂର୍ଖ ନୁହେଁ।
ନା ନା ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା agreement ଆଗ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
ହଁ annexure 1 ରେ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ସେଟା
come to the agreement annexure 1
ଆଜ୍ଞା page number 13 page number 14 is clause number 16 and 17, Your Lordship.
annexure 1 तो
it actually
1342 page ଅଛି
again 13-14 page number 14 ରେ ଅଛି clause 16 and 17 but that will not be German for the
It's
issue,
an
Your Lordship.
agreement order sir, not agreement. I am asking for agreement କଥା କହୁଛି।
Agreement was for a period of 1 year subject to renewal and his agreement was not renewed since then as because he approved this on in read petition that was pending for 5 years.
ନା ନା
ହଁ
ମୁଁ ମୋର ଦେଇଛି ବି attendance
agreement ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
agreement ଟା ଦେଇନି sir କିନ୍ତୁ I have enclosed my that
the state to get the agreement copy of the course impugn order କୋଡ ଗଲା କି
impugn page number 35 annexure 6
Lord consider the state to file the terms and condition of the agreement executed between the petitioner and the collector cum CEO Jila Parishad Rayagada ହେଲା 16-17 clause କଣ ଅଛି ଆଗ ଦେଖିବା
actually କୋର୍ଟ ବି କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଆଉ କଣ
ନାଇଁ impugn କୋର୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ସିନସିୟର ଥାନ୍ତେ ତାହେଲେ 16-17 clause ଫାଇଲ କାଇଁ କଲେନି ତା
ତବେ available ନଥିଲା
available ନଥିଲା
because it is a contract with the state and the employee ସେଟା ଫାଇଲ ଦେଇଦେଲା ଫାଇଲ କରିକିନା
ଆପଣ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ
he didn't read the copy of the agreement
ଏତେ ଯେତେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏତେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ନୁହେଁ
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି impugn order election clause 16-17
your clients used to be very smart
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ attendance register ବି ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ ମୋର I have signed the attendance they have utilized my service
ମାସ ଛୁଟି ଏଇଥିରେ ନଥାଏ ସାର୍
ମୁଁ ତ କହୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା even I am admitting
summative job ଅଛି contractual ରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ without even assigning notice they can throw you out and ଆପଣ 8 ମାସ ରହିବେ ଚାକିରି
in the resolution if they need to throw me out
ଆଗ agreement ଦେଖେ ଆଗ agreement
ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି କଥା କହି ଦଉଛି
ଆଉ କିଛି କହିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ let the agreement come we'll see then ରଖିଥାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର gun powder. Okay, use it at that point of time.
Much obliged.
This is called chori pe sina chori.
Utilize करछन I can prove it from the record.
Sina chori.
मुझे तो आगे ना करती भी I should impose cost on me but they have been utilized my service. They have utilized my service. मैं सेती खाली कहूची
जଣା पड़ी गयो utilize service मागଣା करथले की पैसा दोन पाउन
ना दोना थिले एते तो केस कली
15 वर्ष आपण को बिना काम पैसा थिले
नहीं from 14 ରୁ 7 ବର୍ଷ
7 ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣ ବିନା
ହଁ
ପଇସା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉ ଖୁସିରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଶ ସେବୀ
ବେକାରେ ମୁଁ ଲୋକକୁ ପଚାରିଲି ସେ କହିଲା ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ତାକୁ ପଚାରିଲି ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା କାଇଁ ଆପଣ ମୋ ଡାଉଟ ବି ଥିଲା ମୋର କାଇଁ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ସାଲାରୀ ଦଉନଥିଲେ ସେ କହିଲା
ଆପଣ କାଇଁ
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
କରୁଥିଲେ
ଚାକିରି
କି?
ସେମିତି ମିଳୁନି ମତେ
କାହିଁ କରୁଥିଲେ
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଚାକିରି ମିଳୁନି ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ତାଙ୍କ ସେଇଆ ମତେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଟ ଚାକିରି ମିଳୁନି 6 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ୍ଡ ଫର ଦ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଜୁନିୟର ଟିଚର
ତାହେଲେ କେବେ ଯାଉନଥିବେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ତାହେଲେ କେବେ ଯାଇନଥିବେ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କରି ସାଇନ୍ ମାରିକି ଉଡିଉଥିବେ ଘରକୁ ଆସିବେ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ଯିଏ ଅଛି ସେ ଏଲିମେଣ୍ଟାରୀ ସ୍କୁଲ ଯେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ହି ହାଜ ସାଇନ୍ଡ ଦ ଆଟେଣ୍ଡାନ୍ସ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ହଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଆନେକ୍ସରେ ଦେଇଛି ସେଇଟା
ଟିଚର ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେମିତି ବହୁତ ସବୁ ଚାଲୁଛି ବହୁତ ଟିଚର ଥାନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଥିବେ ସୁନ୍ଦରଗଡ଼ର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଥିବ ସ୍କୁଲ ଥିବ ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରରେ
ମୁଁ ତ ସୁନ୍ଦରଗଡ଼ର ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆସିକି ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରକୁ ଆସିକିରି ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ମାସକୁ ଆସିବ ଦରମା ପାଇଲା ଦିନ ଦରମା ରିସିଭ କରି ସାଇନ୍ ମାରିଦବ ତା ଲାଗି ଡମି ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ ଜଣେ କହିଦେଇଥିବ ତାକୁ ଡମି ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ 5,000 ମାସକୁ ପକଡେଇ ଦବ ଯା ଚାଲି
Your lordship has much more experience than me ହେଇଥିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସୁନ୍ଦରଗଡ଼
ମୁଁ
ଦୋକାନ
ଯେତିକି କେସ୍ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ସେତିକି ଦେଖିଲି ପାଇଲି ମୁଁ
ହଉଛି
ହେଇଥିବ your lordship has more experience than me vast experience than me
ସରକାରକୁ ଦୋଷ ଦେଲେ ହବ ତମେ ମାନେ ଯେମିତି ମାଷ୍ଟର ମାନେ ପୁରା
କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଆ ହିଁ କହିଲି
ବଡ ପଲିଟିସିଆନ ସେମାନେ
on the judgment that Supreme Court will be on the face of it
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁନି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ ଆଉ
ହଁ ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖିପାରିବେନି ଆଣ୍ଟିଡେଟ କେମିତି କରିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଶୋ ଦି କ୍ଲଜ କଣ ପାଇଁ ସେ କ୍ଲଜ ରେ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମତେ
ସେ କ୍ଲଜ ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କି ତମେ ଯଦି କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍
ଆପଣ ଏମିତି
ଚାଲିବ
କହିଦେଲେ ଆମ ମୁହଁରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ନା କଣ
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଡ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ଆସୁ ଆସୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆସୁ
ନେକ୍ସଟ adjourn to 19
ମଚୁ
19 ଆସୁ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ କରିବି 19 ରେ ଭାବୁଛି
ସେ ଆଇ ସାଲାରୀ ଖାଲି
ସାଲାରୀ ଦେଖିବା ମୁଁ କଣ ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମଚୁ
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 11.
ଏଡେ ବଡ ଦେଶ ସେବାକାରୀ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲେ ଆଉ କଣ ଦେଶ ଚାଲିଛି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ସେବାକାରୀ ବିନା ଇଏରେ 7 ବର୍ଷ ଜଣେ ଚାକିରି କରିଛି କୋଉ ଖୁସିରେ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ କି କଥା ଏତେ ନାଇସ୍
ମୁଁ ତ ସେଇ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ 13 ରେ ଡିସengage କରି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ମୁଁ 21 ରେ ଡିସengage ତମେ କଲ
ଆପଣ ୟୁ ଶୁଡ ପ୍ୟାଡ୍ ଅନ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଯଦି କଲେନି ବୋଲି ଖୁସି ହେବା କଥା ଓଲଟା ଆପଣ ଗାଳି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Your Lordship, the earlier order passed by this court, they directed to carry the petition to serve the copy of the read petition. Accordingly,
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ପେନ୍ସେନ୍ସ
Item 11.
11 କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି
copy ଟା service କରିବା କହିଥିଲେ court. Court service copy ଟା service କରିବା.
why it is not opening why is not opening ହଁ ହେଲା ଏଥିରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Your Lordship, opposite party here, copy the earlier occasion, the court directed petition to serve the copy, but here the opposite party here served the copy.
ଆପଣ ସର୍ଭ କପି କରିନଥିଲେ
ନା ସାର୍ ସେ endeavor କଲି ମୁଁ ଦେଇ
Last occasion he was absent.
give the copy not transfer the petition
But 2 weeks time may be given to file counter.
ନା 2 weeks.
2 weeks କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ଦେବେ କପି ଏବେ ଦେବେ ଆଉ 2 weeks
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁନି 36-30,000 ଟଙ୍କା ମୋର ମାତ୍ର short amount ଟା
ଯାଏ
ସେଟା ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ମୋର ପଇସା 6,000
ସେଇଟା କି କଣ କରିବ ଆପଣ ଦେବେନି ଆଉ hands over a copy now
Copy the bank, yes.
give a copy to the concept of the bank and he's 2 weeks time to file the counter accordingly 2 weeks time granted for filing the counter this the matter on 31st October hello
Item 12.
Well, I need 1 week time for open instruction. I have not received instruction.
1 week and concept of the state 1 week time to take instruction in the matter
Already taken 3 times.
Three
times?
Three times.
Notice is the first time they got it. As for next week, आज ही phone कर दूँगा.
ଆପଣ डायरी मेंटेन କରନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କାଉନସିଲ डायरी मेंटेन କରନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କେବେ डायरी की एंट्री করে ଦେଖିଲି ଆପଣ डायरी କରିକି ବସିକି ଅଫିସରେ ଫଲୋ ଅପ୍ କରିବା କଥା
ଆମେ ଲେଟର ଫୋନ
ଲେଟର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ପକେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଭୁଲି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି ଆଉ ସବୁଥିରୁ ବେଶୀ ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସିବିଲିଟି ଆପଣ डायरी मेंटेन କରି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଫୋନ ନେଇକି ଅଫିସର କନସର୍ନ ନୋଡାଲ ଅଫିସର ଫୋନ କରି ଧାଡ ଧାଡ ଆସିବ ଆମେ ଏମିତି କରୁଥିଲୁ गोटे सुप्रीम कोर्ट फिल्म मारनथला ऑफिस दौड़ी दौड़ी जाउथि एठी का आसीबनी सुप्रीम कोर्ट दौड़थले एठी का आसीबनी आंती आपण ढिला मार आपण आमे लिनियरली छाड़ दउछु बोली आपण से करछु पैसा कॉस्ट कर पके बस प्रति केस 10,000 देखि केन नंबर ऑफिसर दौड़ी दौड़ी आसीबो एठी पूरा काम दाम छाड़ी के
कथा
छाड़ गोटे केस छुटिया एडी छोट केस थियो सेतरे आपण 10 तक टाइम नथि आउ टाइम देबिनी सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट रुपीज 1000 रुपीज
गोटे
no so for the petitioner seeks further 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit though on other occasions time have been granted to the state has not filed the reply hence this court is pleased to impose a cost of 1000 rupees and that will be paid to the welfare advocates fund दियंतु पैसा नहीं नहीं गवर्नमेंट देबो गवर्नमेंट वेलफेयर फंड को देबो गवर्नमेंट देबो लीगल सर्विस होला दियंतु दे देले आपण देखि किंतु ऑफिसर नेक्स्ट डेट रे आसीबो ना देखि एबे सेंदा करछि बस दौड़िया पे गोटे बढ़िया तरीका कॉस्ट इंपोज कर चलियो देखि फटाफट रिप्लाई दा दा फाइल मैटर्स संगे संग सर put a start next
Date
date is 31st October. Next.
Item 13.
13.
I am appearing on behalf of Mr. B.K. Naik. My lord, your lordship directed the state council to obtain instruction. My lord, this is a labor
function officer. They need 1 week time to pass out of it.
Then council the state takes 1 week time to take instruction from the revision the time. Ravi de do
पॉजिटिव बेली कहथिले एथर
पॉजिटिव इंस्ट्रक्शन इन द मैटर ना हला मैं गोटे थर इछि सॉरी एथर दावन एथर आलो बाली
लॉर्डशिप फिक्स्ड
सेटा काटी दे दुई थर काटी दे टाइम मुंड खराब है
मते आईआर तो
ये लॉर्डशिप फिक्स्ड डेट
और फिक्स्ड मैटर 1st November next
Item 14.
My lord, BC given Bolangi. WPC number 967/2023.
What is the case? WPC number कहंतु नि केस कोन कहंतु
सर मते 4/9/2023 रे ऑर्डर करा हेतला कि मु गोटे WPC रो गोटे पिटिशन गोटे देबी गवर्नमेंट एफपी को बोली बाकी सेटा मु देइछि बाकी से रिसीव करि ना हथि सेति भाई डिफेक्ट रखा हेछि आ जदी आपण मते स्क्रीन
देइछथि से आपण लोकल से जे थांती ताको देइछथि
हां देइछि सर आ रखि मु देइछि सर
you have given a copy of to the local person
I have already received
he has received कौन तो
सर
the victim compensation was granted yes and
Already
75,000 cash awarded rest amount for invested in fixed deposit now they want
sorry
victim compensation was granted out of which 75,000 was granted in shape of cash and rest amount invested in fixed deposit as we cut
so your grievance is redressed madam
no she is saying the entire amount should be disbursed in cash
not in that way no big no there the way they have the scheme they will follow the scheme not as per your wish madam victim compensation has been granted and rest of the amount whatever amount you have received in cash you use that amount the rest will be in fixed deposit can't be given in cash and to the victim and the victim's family will be just utilizing for other purpose
नहीं सर तार छुआ माने पाठ पढ़ी पारु ना हंती कि किछि नै तार गुटे झियो +2 पढ़ी कि ना से एबे रही कि ना तार मेंटल प्रॉब्लम हो जैसे आगरो ब्रेन ट्यूमर हेतिला तापे तार बड़ पुआ जेंटा चंदन कुंभार से भी मैट्रिक पढ़ी कि ना पैसा अभाव रो से भी रहि तार बापा रे पैसा पाई कर जदी तार काम रे दरकार ना आसले की काम रे लागो सर आ बाकी तार छुआ माने से माने सेटा देइ छी तार
केते प्रकार yes right
सर मु देइ छी तार मैट्रिक सर्टिफिकेट आ +2 सर्टिफिकेट देइ छी
just a minute
5 lakhs compensation is granted out of which 1,75,000 in favor of wife and 1 lakh
डिपॉजिट कर देबे जे से ये से माने दरकार होला के पैसा यूज करी
जर्सी में
ଯଦି ଦରକାର ବେଲେ ନ ଆସିବ ବେଲେ
let them produce, let them produce.
ପତି
ନା ନା ସେଟା ଅଛି
ପତିଗତ
ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି
ବିଦ୍ୟା ଆଉ
ଅର୍ଡର
କଣ?
ଅଛି
ପରହସ୍ତ ଧନ ଭଳିଆ ହେଇଗଲା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
DLS
ରହିଲା ନା ପରହସ୍ତ
ନା ନା
ଭଳିଆ?
DLS କହିଛନ୍ତି in case of any ହଁ premature withdrawal in medical or any other emergency it can
ଆଉ
be
ଯଦି
done
ତାର ଛୁଆର ପାଠ ପଢା ପାଇଁ ସେମିତି
with prior permission of this authority.
ତ ଆପଣ ଅଥରିଟି ପରମିଶନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ।
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସେଇ ସାର୍ ଆମେ ବହୁତ ବାର କହିଲୁ ନା ଆମକେ ସେମାନେ ହେରାସ କରି ଦଉଛନ୍ ଆଉ
ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କପି ଅଛି ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ଆମେ RTI ରେ ମାଗଲେ RTI ର ବି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ
RTI ନାହିଁ ମ ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ। Have you given any petition to the district legal service authority? Where is that? Where is that in your, have you annexed? Have you annexed?
ସେଟା नहीं दबार सारी ଥିଲେ ସେଟା ओडिया रे लिखि कर देखलु सर।
No problem. Odia is state's language, not an issue. About Odia re argument kala bhi I am going to hear you. Not a problem. If you are not comfortable, you can argue in Odia also.
RTI रे गुटे मागी कर देइछु जे जेंटा एनेक्सर 8 रे আছে সেটা সে আমটা एक्सेप्ट नहीं करू सर।
Annexer re RTI re kon मागिथिले की?
कि ताको डॉक्यूमेंट सब मागी थनु ସେମାନେ हमके घुचे दोछन और हेरासमेंट करछन तमे मरि गले बेले भी आमे तमर फिक्स डिपॉजिट नहीं भागु बोलछन सर।
मुझे कहछन
हां
document disposed of directing the prisoner to file an application.
Okay, let me do one thing, madam. You approach the district legal service authority and they will consider your request, and if they don't, then you can again come here through VC. I would file कर देबे
नहीं सर अपन टी ऑर्डर कर देले भले हमर कथा ସେମାନେ नहीं सुन पिटिशनर भी छै सर बाहर बसी से अपन कहबे बेले से आसबा ताके मेडिकल प्रॉब्लम है जे साफ गुटे भी चाकरी छै सर।
Yours come to annexure 4 page 13. That will suffice.
और घर से आनी न करता
टिकट ऐड कर दो टिकट
annexure 4 page 13.
से पिटिशनर भी आइगर बाहर बसी से
मैडम रुहंतु
ए रुहंतु मैडम टिकट अटकंतु पिटिशनर कोन कहबे पिटिशनर तार दुखड़ा सुनेबो आपण कहउछन एका कथा ना
25,000 FD है it is achim tole further it is intimate the FD amount.
मैडम ये order is that not for your education पई कोन पई आपण छडा यूज हेबनी this will be used for some ठीक है सुनंतु order come to page 13 page खोलंतु open page 13 page 13
हां सर
read that
सर 60% भरवा लगे
read that first I am telling read that you are going here and there come to the point read that
पूरा पिटिशन पढ़ने के
पूरा नहीं एकदम से I am sending here with report read from there
I am sending here with a check bearing number 989110
अच्छा just check number करे पढ़िया दरकार नहीं just simply just check amount छाड़ देके बाकी पढ़ो
for a period of 5 years till
for a
attainment
period of 5 years for fixed deposit account in the name of account holder namely Belman Kumar Chandan Kumar Rohit Kumar blah 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 and Pakira Kumar for a period of 5 years till attainment of majority your bank as per resolution dated so the district legal service authority Balangir further it is intimated that the FD amount should not be withdrawn without prior permission of the undersigned and the quarter interest thereon be credited to the so only for medical or any other kind of emergency situation money can be withdrawn. So what is the emergency situation?
सर सर माने तो पढ़ी पर न तार मेडिकल प्रॉब्लम भी अछि सर मेडिकल प्रॉब्लम रो भी देछु तार ब्रेन ट्यूमर
कौन है छी Brand
ଝିଅର
tumor.
ଥିଲା 3,60,000 ମାର୍କେଟ କୁ କ୍ରେଡିଟ କରିଛି ସାର୍ ସେଟା ବି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ସେ ମାଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ କୁ କହିଲା ସାର୍ ବସନ୍ ଆର ଗୁଟେ ବ୍ରେନ୍ ଟ୍ୟୁମର ର ଗୁଟେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଆନ ଲଗାଇ ଦିଅ মতে পাগল বনাউছ না বলছেন তারপরে 60% ইথরে ফিক্সড ডিপোজিট 60% দবাটা আছে স্যার 40% ফিক্সড ডিপোজিট করবাটা আছে জব তক আমকু খালি মাত্র 20% ভি নি দেবার সব ভরি দেইছ সেতে আপন কে প্লিজ অর্ডার কর দো সে হাইকোর্ট গুটে অর্ডার রইছে
Do one thing, madam, do one thing. You approach to the authority and he will give, release that amount. Hala?
আপন কে অর্ডার করতেন স্যার
I am passing order, you approach there. Like a, on the concept of the petitioner submit that, though she has been been the beneficiary of the victim compensation scheme. And she has been awarded a compensation of which 4,25,000.
5 lakhs, total 5 lakhs.
Huh?
Total 5 lakhs.
Total 5 lakhs, sorry, 5 lakh, of which 25,000 has already been received in cash. 75,000 has been received in cash. Of which 75,000 received in cash. And rest 4,25,000 has been deposited in fixed deposit account. Further, the petitioner has been intimated that the fixed deposit amount should not be withdrawn without prior permission of the undersigned, and quarterly interest thereon be credited to the account of the account holder regularly. It is also stipulated that the amount cannot be withdrawn on normal circumstances except for medical and any emergency situation. Emergency situation with prior permission of the authority. And the concept of the petitioner submit that since the petitioner's son has been afflicted with brain tumor, son or daughter?
daughter sir
Daughter. What is the age of the daughter? Kete age kete daughter ro?
17 ବର୍ଷ এটা 18 ବର୍ଷ
Afflicted with brain. She needs some medical some disbursement for spending for treating the daughter. Though he has approached the authority on some occasions, the authority has not allowed to release the amount. In view of the above, the petitioner to approach the authority and with cite the genuine reason for release of the amount, and the authority shall release the said amount forthwith. Allah. Within a week of the presentation of the letter. Dispose of. Okay, you go there and the authority will release it. I pass order, you get the copy. You will get copy there. You get the copy there, madam. You get the copy and give it to the authority and they will release the amount.
yes
Okay. And but you have to show the reason with some document, right? You have to show the document. Fake document nahi, genuine document.
हाँ sir
Okay. Next.
Item 15.
15.
My plea, Your Lordship. It is matter challenging the action of HDFC Bank Mirror, claiming failed takeover charge.
What?
failed takeover charges, my lord. They are due to their negligence, takeover could not be materialized.
Have you ever given copy to the?
Yes, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, I have already served copy on.
My lord, I am appearing for Bank of Baroda. I have received the copy, but there is no allegation against the Bank of Baroda.
I am appearing for HDFC Bank, the concerned bank, my lord. But we have sought for instructions. Your lordship may kindly call the matter next week, my lord. We will be receiving instructions in the meantime, my lord.
Land Council, this HDFC Bank. Mr. Suman Saurav.
My lord, Sahasranshu Saurav.
अरे भाई तो नाडा बड़ा लंबा चेंज कर दूँ ना नाडा एफिडेविट करेंगे सहस्त्रांशु सौरभ submits that he will take some time 1 week time to get instruction. List the matter on 19.
Gratefully.
19 yes.
Okay.
Lord, for OP3, my name may be reflected. I will file copy.
Yes, Mr. Nyamati appearing for the Bank of Baroda. Next.
Item 16.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, the present petition and affiliate case under section 21C and 29 of the NEPS Act, my lord. My lord, the prosecution allegation, my lord, the motorcycle, Hero Honda motorcycle, my lord, seized by the investigation agency who have driven by the Ajay Mahapatra and another, my lord, Vibhuti Bhushan Jena.
Your
My
name
lord,
is?
my lord, my name is Virendra Kumar Mangaraj, my lord. On the spot, my lord, the contraband articles of brown sugar, 1 kg, 8 gram, has been.
How your name came into picture?
My lord, on the confessional statement of the co-accused, my lord, the present petition entangled in this case, my lord.
But you,
My lord, there is no,
recovered from you.
no, my lord. And as per FR allegation and prosecution, my lord, to the Hero Honda motorcycle, the brown
Who is the
contraband.
owner?
Oh, not my lord, the identity card, Aadhaar card recovered from.
Owner?
No, my lord, there is no connectivity, no nexus to this case, my lord.
You learn council the state 6 1 week time to get this CD.
My lord, sir, granted main co-accused person, my lord.
17 Asu.
My lord.
Next.
Short date, my lord.
Item 17.
My lord.
Actually, ये जो गांजा वाले brown sugar तो छड़िया का था.
My lord,
I am very biased to be very frank. कोई तो I am biased.
My lord. My lord, already granted
for this brown sugar.
My lord. ଆମ ପାଖରୁ କିଛି ରିକଭରି ହେଇନି
ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ record ଚାଲିଛି
ସେମ୍ ଭିଲେଜ ର ଭିଲେଜ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ନେଇକି ସେ
ଭିଲେଜ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ନାହିଁ ପୁରା ପାଇଥିବେ ନା ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ
ଆମ ପାଖରୁ
ହଁ ଭିଲେଜ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ଆଜି ଗାଁଜା ଧରିଲା
ସେ ଡିକିରୁ ରିକଭରି ହେଇଛି ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲ ସେ ଜଣେ ଚଲାଉଥିଲା ଜଣେ ପଛରେ ବସିଥିଲା
ସବୁ ଚାଲିଛି ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ସବୁ କ୍ୟାମ୍ପସ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ତ ପ୍ୟାକ୍ କରିଦେଲେଣି ସବୁଆଡେ ଧଳା
ଫିକ୍ସ ଡେଟ୍
this matter on 18 asu.
Obliged.
Item 17.
May I please, Lord? 17 ରେ my lord, ଗୋଟେ address, Bihar ଗୋଟେ address that needed to be verified.
Last chance was given, my lord, last
अरे
occasion.
कौन करे अलगा स्टेट के जो से हबो
Since 2 months, my lord.
ए सेमाने रेस्पोंड न कले कौन करियो जन देइथि पठै दिबे.
As per my instruction, my lord, they have sent to the Raigada SP. As per my instruction.
आपण सब जान छथि त एटा भी खबर लगे दो नांती.
My lord, since
आपण क्लाइंट जदी सब जेल ले थाइ सब जानु छी.
no, because they have called the relative of this petitioner, my lord, to the SP office. For that reason, they have stated before me.
So what you have not taken?
I have already called for instructions today morning only. आसु 2-3 दिन
जो दिन लागे से दिन मॉर्निंग इंस्ट्रक्शन में रखते आ आगुर रखते
ना मोटा फाइल
आपण प्लानिंग करंते नी आठटा आसुची ए गुडे आपण मागे कंप्यूटर गुडे रखंते नी
अछि मो बागे अछि
आठ रे
मैटर ए डेट रे गुडे डेट मास का डेट फिक्स कर देबे ए दिन ए मैटर ए बजे ए मैटर कोन था दिमाग लेके ए मैटर हमको थिला एटा मगा जीवर थिला
मो बागे अछि
नथे सब करंते नी
अछि ए स्पेसिफिक फाइल आसी नथिला
देखले देखले
Word documentary system रे अछि I have maintained a word document
मतलब कॉपी आने के देरे केंदा बने
I'll give it
that every government advocate should
I'll give a copy I have it
जानिबे कोन अछि दिमाग दे देखिदिबे एरा दरकार अछि एटा दरकार अछि
day after tomorrow as well take it
मैटर आपण जोदिन आबे से सकाळ आपण मन पड़े फोन कर आज सकाळ फोन करछ
ये फाइल ता मो पके आसी नथिला बोली मो पके नाही but I'll call for
let him take the instruction this matter on 30th October
next early before vacation, man.
ये कोडी कर लोग
ये पूरा बिहार रो
Bihar.
Co-accused have been granted bail, my lords.
अलगा state रा कौन करे? Bihar एटी कौन करता है?
My lord, since 3 dates, my lord says
कौन
directed.
करेगा? Beyond the control.
Before
अलगा
that,
state रो आने का information time लगेगा ना? ठीक है next.
13th रे था
30th तक तो ठीक.
13 तारीख दिन था देखता जे न आसो
केवे
13th हां आज भी 9th हला
ठीक है 17 करो. 17.
my lord obvious.
Next.
Item 18.
18.
Lordship call for a report. Lordship call for a report.
What is the report?
No, my lord, called for CD and C, Satish nor CD.
Got the CD?
Report Lordship call for.
एटा केवे कर?
Last order Lordship.
23
25/7 Satish nor order.
27 nor order हेतला.
I asked the state to take the CD. CD asni?
CD and criminal antecedent.
CD and criminal antecedent presentation is the matter on 30th October.
Also the report.
वो आसीबो लिखना.
Last order indicate करथिले जे cancer suffering करछि report पे करथि. Cancer suffer करछि त wife.
Also the health report of the present petitioner from the jailer है ना?
ना एटा सेटा तो नो.
19.
Yes.
Item 19.
मतलब 20B2C of the indicates act में ना
प्रति quantity.
मैंने गुप्ता I think there is some confusion. 18. Chandwa location. 4764. Yes. 4764. I have no mistake. I was looking at 8312 by mistake. 4764
I see.
there and she is suffering from cancer.
कितने आइटम हो गए देना ला?
18.
18.
Let me finish that. हाँ.
Yeah, I'll just read out the instruction.
Yes.
3 line code.
Give it that. You have been in custody since when?
Since 7/11/2019, Lordship.
7/11/2019. The petitioner is in custody since 7/11/2019. You are from Odisha?
Yes, my lord. Chandwali.
Chandwali.
My lord.
NDPS कौन है?
NDPS members.
Oh, sorry. POCSO. कितने year age कितने?
17 years.
17. Now major.
Now major Lordship. FR is stated 17 years.
Custody since like 7/11/2019. This court had asked for the instruction from the jail authority regarding the disease of the present petitioner.
Wife of the petitioner.
Huh?
Wife of the
Sorry. Petitioner wife.
wife.
I thought Taro. Regarding the disease of the petitioner's wife, who is suffering from cancer. The IC Chandwali, after visiting the house of the present petitioner, filed the present report stating that the petitioner's wife is suffering from cancer since has been suffering from cancer since 2018 and undergoing her treatment at Acharya Harihar Cancer Institute, Cuttack. The though in fact the petitioner has also spent more than
4 years.
huh?
More than 4 years.
More
Lordship.
than 4 years in custody. And what is the status of the trial? Achhi. Incarcerated in custody for the last 4 years, and the trial has been commenced. Though the trial has been commenced, only 2 charge-sheeted witnesses out of 54 have been examined so far. Though the minimum period for completion of trial has been written for about 1 year, which is quite unlikely considering the number of and the completion of trial is quite unlikely in near future. Hence, the petitioner may be granted an interim bail for a period of 3 months. Hala, 3 months.
Okay.
Interim file करछनी?
No.
करनी? Interim file करनी sir. आज कर करी?
Yes, sir. No, sir, I have to request a sign of the.
Oh. थोड़े यहाँ पर होते हैं. Interim बार 3 मास में नहीं interim.
Okay.
Let's not. You are married.
Married.
And why this POXO case can first?
So all her consent case was
Consent. Chura. Our client is big chura. Wife cancer nare kuch. दवा का था नहीं. Cancer तो wife रो तमर कौन असुदा? तमर जल्दी था.
Treatment कराओ.
Treatment. तीन मास दवन मास से जो
तीन मास था ट्रीटमेंट से
मास
चेकअप करिया कुछ
ये जहाँ तो चेकअप करो मास
अच्छा
मास से जाओ
3 months
फाइल करो तो है ना फाइल करो तो आए फाइल करो बेल दे थांदे के दे भी
नहीं लास्ट ऑर्डर थिला
ना लास्ट ऑर्डर थिला गारंटी लेके एग्रीमेंट साइन कर हां आई कैन एबे काहे देबी पेमेंट ना देबी
रेकॉर्ड रे थिला
बिल्कुल नहीं
रिजेक्शन ऑर्डर रे थिला
रिजेक्शन ऑर्डर था हां वो तमड़े लोग दवा कथा नहीं
दे साल अपन दे साल न था
दे साल के देले काटी दिली बरा that is my prerogative bail is completely discretion loaded
yes lordship that I abide
आपण कंडक्ट लागुनी आपण भल लोकटा हेति वाइफ कैंसर सफर कर त शरम लागिला नि आउडे का संगे रिलेशन रखि
offense is such that I admit the veracity of the offense lordship
ये करो ये को डेट लगे दे 18 रे लगे दूसरा हला आई फाइल कर 18 रे मास से 1 month कैसे देबी 1 year सार देबी कहूची ना 1 month जान तो बोली
54 टा विटनेस अछन दीटा हे चंती
सर कोन 54 केते चाहले गुटे दिन 30 टा भी नहीं परियो किसी न तो विश्लेष विटनेस करला तो पळेबो 54 टा लगा खाली नंबर बढ़े देले कि नेक्स्ट
May I please urge?
Item 19.
My lord, 20B 2C of the NDPS Act, my lord, he is in custody since 5th August 2020.
ए केस 17 मु देथिली तो
In between all the accused
ना
persons.
अलगा को कोट आनी लगे तो सुनी वो जंते करछन मेंशन करछन मु जानछि सब मु जाननि भाउछन
My lord, mo order
अलगा कोर्ट रे केस यदि मेंशन करछन मैटर उठे देली साडे पळछन
नहीं नहीं.
हां आपण कोनी बहुत गुडे लोग से कोछ
My lord, I have total list.
ये बढ़िया सिस्टम ना से बारी गला कि सुप्रीम कोर्ट ऑर्डर आइला ता समस्त बढ़िया गला बस उठा धरी
My first disposed by your lordship, that is
आपन का रोल कोन कोंतु
he was passenger at the auto vehicle, 2 auto my lord. In one auto 274.
केते क्वांटिटी थिला
In one auto 274 and in another auto my lord 252 kg.
आपण को ऑर्डर थिला
Second auto my lord. And Kusho Naik, Bandhu Pujari, Deva Kodiyami, Santosh, all are released on bail by this honorable court.
चेक करन तो
last occasion
similarly placed
my lord.
आ आपण पटे ना तो
नहीं गलत
रात अधिया जाय कि घर बेटी की
my lord. Kindly glance last order my lord. Last time भी से कहले verify करेगी.
अच्छा आ ये केबेट अछि
5th August 2020 my lord, 3 years 2 months 24 days.
3 years
2 months 24 days.
24 days
my lord.
And next
Item number 20.
Your Honor, I'm not very well, Your Honor, to proceed to the agenda matter, Your Honor.
Sorry, I'm not able to hear.
Your Honor,
Can you be louder?
Yes, sir. I am not well, Your Honor. I have a severe conjunctivitis and fever, sir. Can you kindly adjourn the matter for 2 weeks, Your Honor? I'm suffering from conjunctivitis and fever, sir. Your Honor, may be pleased to adjourn it for 2 weeks. I'm unable to read anything today.
Why have you sent such a long mail? You are very smart. You propose yourself to be very smart. Why have you written such a mail that this judge, that judge, so many things you have written about the judges? If you don't faith in the court, why have you come to this court then?
It is listed here, sir.
Yes, this is what you should not have written all these things. Your mail, you have written a long mail. I would not request Your Honor to be kindly list my writ petition so and so before any quorum who are not interested to hear my writ petition. Who judge has not interested to hear your writ petition? Every time now you are asking for time. This is not done. Let the there's nothing doing. No, nothing doing. The petitioner is not interested to.
Your Honor, I'm not well.
Nothing doing, please. Let me pass the
My
order.
objection may be recorded, sir.
No, your objection, not it is not the question of objection. If you don't faith in the judges, then you don't come to this court. Don't come to this court.
It is listed in your honorable
this is
court.
not
It
done.
in the
This is not
assignment.
done. I can't tolerate this.
In the
You are
assignment, Your
writing
Honor.
against the judges of this High Court. So many judges' name you have written here.
Your Honor, I have requested for
Nothing. You are just wasting the time of the court. I can impose cost on you. This is not done. Nothing. This is an unnecessary, useless case. Nothing. Sorry. You are not supposed to write all these things against the judge. If you are not interested to, if you are not interested to please listen to me.
I am very much interested.
Please, if you are not interested to get the matter hard by any judge, then don't come to this court. If you don't faith in the system, don't come to this court.
In this matter, I am very interested to be
Sorry.
with this matter.
I am not hearing your matter. In fact, no court will hear your matter. You go wherever you want to go. Next.
Item 21.
Mail आसुची बोली जहाँ इच्छा था मेल करी चली जज मान कर अगेंस्ट ना लिखी तो ये उड़ी की केस एकदम लोग बायस है कि जानी judges are biased. So why are you coming to this court? Next.
Item 21.
May I please, Lord?
21.
And I want to withdraw the criminal application and to return back the original certified copy which I have annexed to Annex 3, my lord.
Sorry?
This is my prayer.
Sorry?
I want to withdraw the criminal revision application and return back my original certified copy which is annexed as Annex 3, my lord.
Okay, Lord, application to 6 to withdraw the criminal revision. And the original certified copy.
Original
the certified copy of the information return back with the give a by replacing a photocopy of this.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, bless me.
Next.
Item 22.
May I please, your lordship? I had order dated 26/8/2021. This honorable court directed to deposit a sum of ₹8 lakhs in lieu of the property released during the course of investigation. My lord, in spite of the order, the petitioner could not able to deposit the amount, that may be property surety so that he can be released.
Bank is not there. How can I consider this?
My lord.
Bank is not there. Let the bank people be there. Who is the other party?
Lord, the state.
Huh?
NCB, my lord. NCB. This is a case of vigilance, NDPS.
What you said, I didn't understand.
But in a vehicle, some goods were transported for by the transporter. The goods was seized during the course of investigation. It is came to
In
the
that goods, a contraband article was found.
The driver and the helper was found guilty, and accordingly they were arrested by the police. Though the consignee has no role, this honorable court
You are the recipient of the goods.
Goods.
You are the recipient.
My lord.
And who has sent that good? Who has sent that good?
My lord, I was sent the material.
You are the consignor.
My lord.
Then
I have no role in the
how do I know that you have no role? How can the code
investigation was over.
What does the investigation report say?
My lord, charge sheet only submitted against the driver and the helper of the vehicle. They were transported the contraband articles. I was only sent some cashew nut oil in the vehicle. I was filed a petition under section 457 CRPC to release the goods which was carrying by in the said
You
truck.
want that goods to be released.
My lord.
And the court said no.
No. The lower court has said no, but this honorable court by order dated 26/8/2021 allowed my prayer with a condition to deposit a sum of rupees 8 lakhs, which was among the cost of the goods.
Total cost of the goods 8 lakh.
8 lakhs. My lord,
You have come here to get them amount reduced.
My lord.
ଆପଣ 8 ଲକ୍ଷ ଯଦି ଟଙ୍କାର ଗୁଡ୍ସ ମଗେଇ ପାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କର 8 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନଥିବ ଯେ ଆପଣ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ତ ନୁହେଁ।
ମୁଁ ପଠଉଥିଲି from
ହେଲା ଯେ if you are sending so you 8 lakh rupees ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନଥାଏ ଯେ ଆଉ କମ କରିବେ just
2 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି in spite of the order I could not release the same.
8 lakh ଦେବା ପାଇଁ 2 lakhs ତାର 2 years ପୂର୍ବରୁ ହେଇଥିଲା। କେବେ order?
26/8/2021.
Now you have come now.
No, my lord, I have come up in the year 2022 after 4-5 months of the order.
What?
For modification of the order.
What?
But in spite of several memos, the matter could not be listed.
ପ୍ରତିଦିନ ଆସିକି mention କରି matter ଲାଗୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ matter କେମିତି ଲାଗିଲାନି? I don't believe this.
My lord, fairly I am submitting.
Is it not fair?
Your lordship may kindly no, your lordship may kindly see the
mention
no, ଆପଣଙ୍କ court ଏବେ your lordship have assigned only 7 to 8 days the your assignment has been changed and accordingly I was mentioned the memo and the matter.
Sorry, sir. Anyway,
it was listed.
କେତେ ଦେବେ?
Your lordship may fix.
କେତେ ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିବି ମୁଁ 8 ତ ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ପାରିବେନି। କେତେ ଦେବେ କହିବେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ନା ଆଉ
2 to 3 lakhs.
ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ
Investigation has already 4 lakhs. 4 lakhs.
Don't bargain too much. 5 lakh बस ଆଉ ଅଧିକ bargain 8 ରୁ 5 କଲି ଆଉ फिर ଆଉ 4 2 1 ଏମିତି କରିବି। ହେଲା
23
ଗୋଟେ ଏଇଟା 2 ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣଙ୍କର amount modification ନ ହେଇକିରି matter ଲୋକ ବାହାରି ପାରୁନଥିଲେ। ଗୁଡ୍ସ ଆଉ କଣ ଗୁଡ୍ସ ଥିବ
ଅଏଲ ଗୁଡାକ
ଅଏଲ କଣ ଅଏଲ ଖରାପ ହବନି? ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନରେ ଅଏଲ ଯଦି ଖାଲି ପଡିକି ରହିବ ଖରାପ ହବନି?
There was in a barrel.
barrel ରେ ଥିଲେ ବି ଭାଇ
I don't know.
ପାଗର ଇମ୍ପାକ୍ଟ ଅଛି barrel ଭିତରେ ଥିଲେ barrel ଭିତରେ ପବନ ଯାଉନି ଏତେ ଏୟାରଟାଇଟ୍ ଘରେ ସାଧା ରଖିଦେଲେ ଗୋଟେ ବୋଟଲ 4 ମାସ ଯଦି ଗନ୍ଧି ଯିବ ଆଉ ଅଏଲ ଥିବ ଆଉ anyway 5 ଲାખ ଦେଇକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ।
This revision application was filed challenging the order date against order dated 20/12/2022, though that which is passed by the appellate authority
in the missed case for stay. In the matter was listed in the 6th. In the verge of passing an order, your lordships wants to know whether the revision application is maintainable or not. That question was asked. But I searched the law, that is revision is applicable. Though an appeal was filed
against the interim order.
Against that is the though that is the interim order, the DV against the DV order passed by the SDGM for payment of 5,000 per month, the appeal was preferred.
Okay.
And the application was filed for stay of the impugned order. And the London additional session judge passed an order with a conditional order that 50% of the arrear amount be deposited and 3,000 per month. Though I have in the earlier multiple proceedings and
What is your profession?
nothing. No, I am doing nothing.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଏ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆଇଲେ ସବୁ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ମାନେ
ନାଇଁ କିଛି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
ଓଡା କୋରେ କରେ
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଦେଖ ମତେ
ଯେତେ ମୁଁ କେସ୍ ଦେଖୁଛି କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ୱାନ୍ସ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଗଲେ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ କଣ କରୁଛି ନଥିଂ ଚାକିରି କରୁଥିଲା ଛାଡିଦେଲା
ଚାକିରି ବି ସେ କରିନି ଗୋଟେ
ଏଟା କଣ ମାନେ ଟ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଟ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ଚାକିରି କରୁଥିଲା ଛାଡିଦେଲା ସେ ଚାକିରି ଥିଲା ତାକୁ ବାହାର କରିଦେଲେ କୌଣସି ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ଚାକିରି କରିବାଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଖି
ନା ଚାକିରି
ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ମାନେ ସେ ଚାକିରି
ଚାକିରି କରି ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଥରେ ମଲ୍ଟିପୁଲ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଫାଇଲ 4ଟା ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଗୋଟେ ଡାଇଭର୍ସ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ସେଥିରେ ଆମେ 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଲି କଣ
ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି ଚାକିରି କରୁନୁ ଚାକିରି
ଆନ୍ସର ସିଧା ଦେବେ ସେଠି
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ କହିଲି ବା ଚାକିରି କରୁନୁ
କେମିତି ବଞ୍ଚୁଛି ସେ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଘରେ ଆଜି ବାପା ପେନସନ ପାଉଛି ବଞ୍ଚୁଛି
ପଇସାରେ ସେ କେତେ ଏଜ କେତେ ହେଲାଣି
ଏଜ ହେଲାଣି ଆଜ୍ଞା 38
ଆରେ ବେଶରମ ତାକୁ ଶରମ ବି ଲାଗୁନି ବାପା ପଇସାରେ ଖାଉଛି ବଞ୍ଚୁଛି ପେନସନ ରେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏବେ ସବୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବାପା ପେନସନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ବାପା ପେନସନ ତ ଦଉଛି 10,000 ଲେଖା ଟଙ୍କା ମାସକୁ ଦଉଛି 125
ପିସ୍ ରେ ନୋବେଲ ପ୍ରାଇଜ ଦେବା
ଆଜ୍ଞା 125 ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ରେ 10,000
ନୋବେଲ ପ୍ରାଇଜ ଏତେ ବଢିଆ ସନ୍ ମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି
କଣ କରିବା
ସନ୍ ବାହା ହେବ ସନ୍ ଝଗଡା କରିବ ବାହାର କରିବ ବାପା ପେନସନ
ଝଗଡା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
କି ସନ୍ ଆଉ ତାକୁ କାମ କିଛି ମିଳିଲା ପୃଥିବୀରେ ଏତେ କାମ
ସିଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସିଏ 5-6 ମାସ ପରେ ବିବାହର 5 ମାସ ପରେ ସେ ୱାଇଫ ଛାଡି ପଳେଇଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ when she was prosecuting
ସେଇଟା କଣ କଥା ନୁହେଁ ୱାଇଫ ଛାଡିକି ପଳେଇଲା ସେଟା that is internal dispute କଥା ହଉଛି 38 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ସେ ଲୋକ ଖାଲି ବସି ବାପାର ଖାଉଛି ସେ କଥା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି କିଛି କାମ ନାହିଁ ପୃଥିବୀରେ
ଅଛି
କାହିଁ କରିପାରୁନି ମାନେ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆଇଲେ ସେ କାମଟା ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଯାଏ
ନା ନା ସେ ତ କରିନି
କିଛି କିଛି ଶୁଣା ହବନି ସେ ଯୋଉଟା ଯୋଉଟା ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ଦିଅ
10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ସେ ଦଉଛି ପର ମାନ୍ଥ ରେଗୁଲାର
benevolent father everything
ମାନେ 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ସେ ଦଉଛି ରେଗୁଲାରଲି 125 ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଯୋଉଟା ହେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡର ଇଜ ପେଇଂ 10,000 per month
ତାପରେ
ସେ ଦଉଛି ଏଥର ପୁଣି 5,000 ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ ପୁଣି 5,000 ହେଇଛି 125 10,000 ହେଇଛି
କଣ
125 ରୁ 10,000 ହେଇଛି ସେ ଦଉଛି ଡିଭି ଆକ୍ଟ ପୁଣି 5,000 ହେଇଛି ପୁଣି ଗୋଟେ ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ ଗୋଟେ ଡାଇଭର୍ସ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି 490 ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଫାଇଲ 4ଟା ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ
ସବୁଥିରେ
ନାଇଁ ସବୁ ଦିଟା
ଦେବେ ନା ପଇସା ଆଉ ତ ଅଲଗା ନାହିଁ
10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦଉଛି ରେଗୁଲାରଲି ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟେଡ ଇନ ମାଇ ପିଟିସନ
ପୁରା ରେଗୁଲାରଲି
ଆଜ୍ଞା that is stated in this application
କୋଉଠି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ଆଗ ଷ୍ଟେ କରିବା ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଅର୍ଡର କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଡିଭି ଅର୍ଡରଟା କୋଉଠି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଡିଭି ଅର୍ଡରଟା କୋଉଠି ଷ୍ଟେ ନେବେନି କି
ଡିଭି ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଫାଇଲ
ମୁଁ ଷ୍ଟେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ରେଡି ଅଛି ଆପଣ
ଡିଭି ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି annexure 2 annexure 1 annexure 1 page 6 to 19
lecco the petitioner has filed the present petition against the provincially be against the order dated
20th-12-2022 passed
19/11/2022
again
19/11/2022 wherein the order कोडे गला एते लेखंतु wherein the SDGM Balesar has directed the petitioner to pay 5,000 per month for maintenance to his petitioner wife from the date of filing of the petition. Land Council the petitioner submits that since the petitioner is already he has been paying ₹10,000 maintenance in the
125 proceeding
in the 125 proceedings.
CRP number 167 of 2018.
CRP number
167 of 2018.
167 of 2018. Since we are paying since when?
From
Since,
from
since
from 2020 कोड़िए मिस
month na?
17/3/20 रे ऑर्डर हैला ता पर
From 2020. The petitioner being an unemployed person cannot pay this the extra bond, the extra the amount awarded by the court, decision by the also. Wife कौन कुछ
प्राइवेट कंपनी चाकरी कम कर से हाई एजुकेटेड एमबीए करछन से बालेश्वर
आपण हायर एजुकेटेड ना
हमें हाई एजुकेशन
आपण भी हायर
आगे हमें जेता चाइना रे से पुओ जाई चाइना रे गोटे कोन कोर्स करता से समय रे ये जिया छाड़ी पळे आसी
कौन कोर्स करथला
हां सर से एठी एमबीए करी से चाइना जाइथला कोनडा गोटे एक्स्ट्रा कोर्स करिया पे
the petitioner let consider the petition for the submit that since the petitioner's wife is working in some company and it's like gainfully employed like that, gainfully employed and is already and she is receiving position now as is monetarily cramped in such a matter. I could
ए होछि
34 60
ए for 60
60
yes
in the above
नहीं सर एग्जाम 60 टा एग्जाम्पशन है से और आई टा होछि 30
कोडा ठीक करते कौन तू
34 आई 34 आई 30 स्टेप
stay the interim order to stay the interim order passed by order dated 20/10/22 passed by the Planet STJM Malaysia. This is the matter issue of the first this is the matter on 6th November. Hala.
Item 24.
May I please? Yes, this is also a matrimonial dispute. This is also a matrimonial dispute, which your lordship experience.
I don't have any experience.
Your lordship has vast experience in Delhi High Court. ଆଉ ये छोटो कोर्ट में अच्छो आपनर बहुत
ହେଲା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
that is nobody has benefited from matrimonial disputes. Nobody in my experience I can
ଆପଣ ଏରା କଣ ଏରା ये पार्लियामेंट रे भाषण दउछन ना
why I am saying so
हां एमपी कंटेस्ट करते 24 इलेक्शन आसी सेठी कहैला कम से कम गुटे भलो आपण गुटे लोकडे जाई गुटे वॉइस ऑफ द प्रताड़ित पति मान गुटे वॉइस टेकी छिडा आइबो सेठी
सर एंट्री मॉडल हेतला
आपण कोंतु कम टू द पॉइंट
सेतरे मैट्रिमोनियल डिस्प्यूट एतरे हेछि सेतरे 4 मास पर शी हैज लेफ्ट वाइफ हैज लेफ्ट द मैट्रिमोनियल हाउस
आपण कोन पे आछन कोंतु एते कथा स्टोरी बता देने मते
सर कोर्ट देइतले 6/2/2023
कोथरे को सेक्शन ये रे प्रोसीडिंग रे
क्रिमिनल प्रोसीडिंग
Miller, this is for interim maintenance under DV Act.
you are for the wife
Yes, I'm for the wife.
so interim maintenance केते ऑर्डर कई
6/2/2023 रे
ऑर्डर
आपण घर 6/2/2023 आपण घर नै जो
अरे पेज तो देखा तो आपण ऑर्डर की कथा
ऑर्डर डेटेड 6
आपण पॉइंट को आसी जाने पूरा केस करियो सीधा पॉइंट पे आसंतनी एणे तेणे भुरतु में जानि पारेनी
but it is
come to the point straight
order number 1 the matter is taken up to hybrid mode
हाइब्रिड मोड पड़ेगा दरकार आपण पॉइंट को आइले हबनी हाइब्रिड मोड तो सब जानछंती
issue notice to the opposite parties through registered post to JD and making it returnable within 4 weeks
ये दरकार किछि
it is submitted that the petitioner has paid 20
has paid 20,000 out of the arrear amount entry maintenance subject to payment of further amount of rupees 30,000. Further proceedings in case number 240 of 2022 pending before the learned SDGM Panpost Raulkela shall remain stayed till the next day.
Okay, now to come to that. What is the order passed by the SDGM Panpost?
My lord, it is 8,000 rupees per month.
8,000.
Interim maintenance.
How much? How much? Stick it on to
That
let
was
us have
confirmed.
young council ticket.
That was confirmed on appeal by the second additional sessions judge Raukela.
Okay.
And
Then he has
then they filed for a stay and they obtained a stay from this honorable court.
so total he has paid some months or he has not paid.
All in all, they have paid 50,000 and still about 2.3 lakhs out of the arrear amount is there. And they're not
How much?
paying
How
the-
much arrear amount?
2,30,000 still
2,30,000.
remaining. And they're not paying any amount since the they have only paid 50,000.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
He's for service. He's doing
Service
some kind
and
of service
again,
in
unemployed.
Jindal. Sorry, Jindal Stainless Steel. He's doing service. He's
What is- what-
earning about 78,000 rupees per month. 78,000 rupees per month. He's earning.
Monthly.
Yes.
So 8,000 account. 78 8 cut 70 still घर को नहीं
54,000 I am earning.
हैं
54,000.
So what?
Still jacket.
ठीक अछि 8,000 दियंतु
हाँ ମୁଁ ତ ମୁଁ ସେଇ କଥା
मना कर दो ना को भाई
ନା ନା ସେ କଥା ମୁଁ କହୁନି ମୁଁ କଣ କହୁଛି sir for all times to come let there be settlement let it be referred to
ଏବେ ଆପଣ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଏ जो
I am showing my bona fide I am depositing some amount
तो आपण बना फेडी
conciliation
कथाटा सुनिबेनी
sir
कथाटा सुनंतु काई एटा एडवर्सरियल होडे एते आर्गु बेस करंतु से टोटल केते
2,80,000.
2,80,000 तो 2,80,000 रे आपण गोटे काम करू 1,40,000 आगो डिपॉजिट करन तापर मु सुनिबे केस आगो एरिया ना आगो एरिया डिपॉजिट कलो मु सुनि न यू डिपॉजिट द एरिया फर्स्ट
sir challenge को
I am saying you deposit first then I will hear the matter simple एते कथा हो नाही आपण आधा डिपॉजिट करन पैसा डिपॉजिट ना धरनाते आसी आर्गु करछंती आप nothing doing you deposit first I am saying you deposit first तापर मु हियरिंग 1,40,000 दियो 50% at least दियंतु तापर सुन मूलरू किछि देनांते आपण जस्ट 20-30,000 देदी पछ पड़ जदी आउ
My lord, the stay was vacated by the SDGM Panposh, referring to the case to the directions of Apex Court and Asian resurfacing of Road Agency.
now just let him
My lord, if the stay is allowed,
hold on we are paying 1,40,000
By what? Grant me some time I will take instruction
in today 2 p.m. I am fixing talk to your client है ना 1,40,000 ना मैं किछि करबिनी सीधा ऑर्डर उडे देबी हां कोई पचल
तो कहया कथा कोन होची सर
किछि कहया ना नो आर्गुमेंट फर्दर यू पे नथिंग 1,40,000
सर आर्गुमेंट करे के सर को आसीनी
आ को में
कंसिलेशन
एडा को में आसे नहीं सेटा पछे आगो डिपॉजिट कला कंसिलेशन
हम उसी कथा कहूछ त मु तो
देन देलो पैसा आगो डिपॉजिट
हां पैसा डिपॉजिट
केबे डिपॉजिट तापर कंसिलेशन एटू खसी ना ना कंसिलेटर को मानिबे कोर्ट को मान नांती आपण कोर्ट को मान नांती कंसिलेटर मान
हां जहा कोर्ट ऑर्डर दिजे मु कंप्लेंट गोटे डेट
ताले ए जो एते एरियर को में रहिला
सेटा मु चैलेंज कर सेटा डिपॉजिट कर कोर्ट डायरेक्शन दल जति 30,000 सेटा डिपॉजिट कर दी
30,000 नहीं है जो 1 लाख जो स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम द बिगिनिंग
सेटा मु चैलेंज करी सेटा कोर्ट डायरेक्शन दल मु सेटा सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट ऑफ 30,000 मु डिपॉजिट कर
आउरी मु सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट 1,40,000 सेटा देला पर
My lord, on the last occasion also in the court below, there was a direction for us to pay further amount. We have deposited 10,000 on the last date, and this matter is posted to 12th of this month for further payment 25,000.
What are you doing? Your client?
No, she is not doing anything.
Housewife?
Yes.
Any kids?
I'm not aware.
No,
only 3 months he stayed.
No kids.
The marriage has not been consummated.
Consummated?
No consummation.
On the ground of void marriage, I filed application declaring it as void marriage because importance is less.
ए भाई से सब गुणा से कोर्ट रे नो है. This is not this court.
My lord, this is the order if your lordship may
This is not this court for all these things.
Well, this is just to show my bona fide that I have deposited.
Detail था instruction no
जी. आपण डिपॉजिट करंतु फास्ट तापरे मैटर
कोर्ट जो ऑर्डर
दीटा
टेको
आपण इंस्ट्रक्शन नेक्स्ट
Item 25.
चलो दी तो
पचार ना सब सब स्टे वेकेट कर दी पूरा सब अमाउंट दे दी ऑर्डर यदि तुम क्लाइंट न सुनिला सब एंटायर 2,75,000 और डिसमिस कर दी एथि बसी आगो
चारि मास होची मैरिज कर
हां तो कोन हैला दादा तो लॉ टा चेंज कर दियो लॉ टा तो चेंज करू
कोर्ट हाई कोर्ट स्टे देला पर से जे मिनिस्टर तो वैकेट कोर्ट हाई
पार्लियामेंट को जानतो बढ़िया कहउछन पार्लियामेंट को जानतो
हाई कोर्ट ऑर्डर तो वैकेट कोर्ट जेएमएफसी
से सब जीवा पैसा अब दियंतु
हां सर मु
आगो
मु से लिटिगेशन चाहूनी मो
ठीक अछि
लिटिगेशन चाहनी मु
you buy a piece pay money buy a piece go away bas we'll see that also don't you think that I don't realize that also that I do but we pay them next
Please, your lords.
25.
Lords, here I am aggrieved by an order which I have annexed as Annexure 5 at page 44.
Page 44.
Learned additional sessions judge rejected my prayer to call for the records of a complaint case for trial, analogous trial along with the sessions trial. Now the facts, my lords, are like this. If your lordship will look at page 36. Page 36 is a copy of the complaint which is pending before the learned SDJM Anandpur, where I am the complainant and the informant in the sessions trial and her father are the accused. And this was filed, my lords, in the month of February 2022. After this complaint was filed against the accused persons therein, informant came and filed a FIR.
Yeah, what is this case about? I mean, what is the allegation?
My lords, the allegation is in the my complaint is that the accused and this petitioner before your lordship and the informant, they were acquainted with each other for several years. In course of that acquaintance, my lords, there was some financial transactions, my lords, between the parties. And that led to altercation for which the complaint was filed. After the complaint was filed, she lodged an FIR saying that she had relationship with me on the pretext of marriage for a continuous period.
After the altercation?
Yes.
After your case was filed?
Yes, after my complaint. And on that FIR, my lords, I was arrested and taken into custody. And ultimately, my lords, I am on bail in that case granted by the trial court. Then the victim was examined, my lords, as PW1. I have annexed her evidence also, my lords, as Annexure 2, my lords. Now, in her evidence, if your lordship will look at page number 34 of the brief.
Yes.
At paragraph 24 of the cross-examination, she admits it is a fact that accused has filed one complaint case against me and my father in the court of learned SDJM Anandpur. I came to know about this case after receiving notice from the court.
After that, it isn't filed?
Yes. Now, therefore, I filed the petition that both cases should be tried together, one after the other.
Yeah.
That the learned additional sessions judge has rejected on two grounds. First, he says that along with this informant here, her father is also an accused. So it cannot be done.
Why it can't be done?
I don't know. And she further says that there is no material whatsoever on record. Now, this itself, the evidence is there on record, Miller.
In fact, that will shortcut the process.
Exactly,
Necessary time taking.
Right.
So, let's issue notice. First time today.
Mal.
The petitioner is facing trial in the Court of Additional Session Judge Anandpur, which term charges under section 376(2) and 417 IPC on the allegation of informant that around 8 years ago the petitioner used to come near the college. There was a develop a romantic relationship with the petitioner having Sanjay Anandpur is agreed by the order dated 21/2/2023, passed by an additional session judge Anandpur rejecting petition for calling for the records of ICC number 11 of 2022 from the Court of Additional SDJ Anandpur for analogous trial of ST number 29 the Court of Additional Session Judge Anandpur. Hence, he has approved this court for against this impugning this order. Issue notice to opposite party. Opposite party.
I have implemented her. my lord.
But that
No, state is the only opposite party. Your lordship may permit me to implead her.
Implead them also.
On oral prayer, I can.
On oral prayer, unconsidered petition. Let the opposite party let the
informant
be impleaded. Opposite party. Accordingly, आज कर दो ना थी
हाँ मुकर दे
आज कर दो तो notice है last year को accordingly notice is issued to the opposite party by registered post. List the matter on 7th November. In the meantime, there should stay
of further proceedings in this.
there should be stay of further proceedings. In ST case number 29 of 2020 on the file of the additional session judge Anandpur. Till the next date. List the matter on 2nd November. आज कर दे by 2 PM कर दे. Just one page. Okay. Next.
Item 26.
26.
My please, I'm pressing for the IAs only, my lord.
Sorry?
For the IAs.
26 right?
Sorry.
26 tha?
Sir, item number 26, sir.
What is the case?
That, my lord, the petitioner was convicted by the Eastern Session Judge Balangir in 76/33 of 2005 on dated 31st July 2013.
Under section 307.
My lord. To undergo 3 years and fine of rupees 3,000. In default of in default have to go on array for 6 months.
You are challenging that order?
My lord, it was a challenge before the owner.
You have been sentenced for how many years?
3 years.
3 years. And fine?
3,000.
Fine 3,000 rupees.
My lord.
Okay. And default fine is 6 months. Okay.
6 months.
Okay.
It was challenged before the
petitioner the petitioner has been filed the petition challenging the judgment order dated such and so. Admit. Stay the fine. Stay the realization of fine. And what is your IA?
IA number 579.
For what? And Bell.
My lord. And 582 for stay of realization of
579 se likh do. And the other one is stay relation fine. Okay. Okay, list the matter on December 5th.
My lord.
Next.
Item 27.
One password, my lord, Mr. Hon'Ble, Mr. Mahan, chip code, my lord.
Huh?
Mr. Mahan, chip code, my lord. Can you pass?
Chip code?
Mr. Advocate Mahan, my lord.
Kaun?
Asking for a password.
Password.
So you say ask the password na or chip code kyun?
No, my lord. I have said that on behalf of Mr. Mahan, I am submitting a password, man.
Password. Next.
Item 28.
28.
It my lord, against the rejection order under application under section 457, I have referred this revision petition, my lord. Here, my lord, the present petitioner and the informant, they were having some affair. When they decided to marry, that marriage could not be materialized since the parents of the informant protested. Here, Mandal, the allegation, the affair given by the victim is, my lord, simply 3 to 4 lines. Annexure 1, my lord. At page 8. I social search requesting you take some strict action against the person who is trying to harass me indirectly through different actions. He or she had opened my fake ID on Facebook and sending useless messages, and also sending messages in WhatsApp through different number. This is the allegation, my lord. In the meantime, victim has been married. Here, my lord, when the application was given, and the accused also is on bail. When the 457 was.
Why are you here?
Pardon, my lord. Article is mobile phone with 2 SIMs.
What was found? What was found in that?
As an investigation already 5 months, about 5 months already elapsed.
What was found in that mobile number? Is there any obscene photograph, anything?
Everything has been recovered.
First time it has come, let me take instructions. They must have submitted it to forensics. Whether the forensics is given in a report and why are they taking it?
That comes the state 6, 1 week time to take instruction. This matter on 30th October 30th. Next.
Item 29.
Before that, nothing will happen.
This is cyber police station here.
Cyber police
Forensic SFSL को जाइए सेटा
all the bases have been recovered.
Sir, आपनकर हेई पारे. I have to go through other side also. आपण गोटे साइड खाली को सुनिबि ना आर पार्ट भी सुनिबि.
5 मास हे गेल.
हेई जो आपण 5 मास कोन सुइतले को. आपण कहले नि जल्दी फटाफट. आबे कहले जेबे एसबी सेबे हम सुनिबु ना. 5 मास हे गेला वाले कोन कराइयो. आपण बाहर बेल रहछन त कोन असुविधा गेला. आपण त किसी
मोर अकाउंट डिटेल्स सब अछि.
ठीक अछि, let them find out what is there, what has
सिम दरकार ने सिम.
ठीक अछि, let them find out what is harm in that. Why are you opportune to waste time? You have to take time. 25th केंदी है वो.
20 sorry.
Opening day.
30th.
Before puja.
Before our.
Before puja this night.
So let them take it. 30th आस. आपण तो अछि बेल रे अछन को पे एते तर रहउछन. जानि परनी. अब बेल थिले हां ठीक छै कारण. अब तो you are on bail. Why you let them find out. Next.
29.
29. Non-APS. Password. 30th.
30.
30th.
May I please allow you? My lord, the last occasions, as per direction of the Hon'Ble Court, my lord, I filed an affidavit, my lord, and also copies out to the Law and Council, and the Law and Council directed to file a counter, my lord. Till date, my lord, the counter has not been filed. There is nothing is there, my lord.
This is for my mistake because I was indisposed for almost 3 weeks. I was hospitalized. So, more rocketly filed that discussion kare apni am kori pari. I'll file.
My lord, several another 4 times, my lord, they have taken time.
2016 ro gote parawise comments achi, but that is maybe the situation.
Sir, এটা 2015 র কেসটা কাহার ইনডিসপোজিশন this court is not bothered about all these things. Why you have to take it?
I have already mentioned, my lord,
it's there already.
Anath Ashram, my lord, of the since long 100 people, students, my lord.
Cancel he jaytila.
Ashram 2015 কেসটা পড়িছি, I am surprised. Why this case? I don't know why পড়িথাই.
I'll verify.
Collector already sanctioned, my lord. Only the governments have.
Okay,
as per
take instruction. Not for 3 days time. We'll grant it to you. Listen.
Instruction.
3 days. 3 days. Only 3 days. You have to take within 3 days.
Next week.
Next week फिर नहीं हो 28 रे आसु 18 रे आसु नहीं sorry not 18 16 रे आसु 16 16 रे आसु
Item 31.
We should have some sensitivity.
My lord, there is nothing is there, my lord. Affidavit not filed, my lord. I have last occasion I have filed, my lord.
Okay, I have received it.
31.
My lord. Hello, last occasion directed to given to any director in this yes, my lord.
Sorry?
Well, this is the EMI matter, my lord. EMI matter on last occasion, my lord.
Yeah, for the bank.
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 My lord.
Go bank. ICICI. What are the last?
Subodh Kumar Das, the joint director.
कौन है जी कौन है
My lord, in this case, the 3 times to sell this property, my lord. Money matter. My lord, this is the case. The petition of purchase a flat. The next.
अच्छा समझ लो So that he has sold to 3 persons.
3
Do you
persons.
have any idea about clue of that person?
My lord.
See, लोकर किसी address वैड्रेस मिल रहा है where about?
से लोग तो मरी जाइछिन शुभेंदु कुमार दास द सेकंड सुबोध कुमार मतलब
सर बाकी डायरेक्टर नथिबे
सुबोध कुमार दास मतलब आई हैव गिवन द MIC data असला पर सुबोध कुमार दास द जॉइंट डायरेक्टर सुबोध कुमार दास जॉइंट डायरेक्टर the detail is not there, all the details is there, the email ID and others, my lord. The first page, my lord. Subodh Kumar Das, last line.
अरे मैं सुबेद कुमार दास जी तार एड्रेस की कौन देले से जाना पड़िबो पुलिस किंदी खोजी हो जाएगी एड्रेस ता देन दो
the registered address जो ऑफिस अछि registered ऑफिस जोडा अछि मतलब से ऑफिस रे सेटा त अदर किछि भी नै से तांको सळा हेबे सळा बेणी दिजन जाको
तो हल्ला जे डायरेक्टर थिले ना कंपनी रे
यस मैडम
he is director of the company and just find out who is अच्छा पता एड्रेस ता देले तो पुलिस जीव काढिबो
यस मतलब किछि भी तांकर कोनस डाटा
किछि न मिले भाई कोन करियो मु कोन मु आई डोंट हैव पावर टू फाइंड आउट कोडी से अछि पाताल रे अछि ऊपर रे अछि कि आसमान रे झुलुसी के जानि
मतलब सुबोध कुमार दास पार्टी हैव allowed to party the Subodh Kumar Das and
तो बट से एड्रेस देबे पार्टी
the registered address my lord
कोडी
ये registered address अछि हमरो HIG 103 Barmunda the bank have all the details
तो बैंक रे तो अकाउंट थिबो ना
yes my lord
आपण बैंक रे अकाउंट अछि से लोकर
I have to take instruction regarding that.
We must find out तो आपण बैंक रे पैसा काढुतबो सब करतबो ताको पुलिस लोग दरियो पुलिस आनी एठी उठे आनी करतबो
last time
एटीएम रे धरा पड़ी जीवो चोर
My lord,
last
एटीएम रे काढुतबो ना लैंड काउंसिल द बैंक टू फाइंड आउट द डिटेल्स ऑफ द कोन थड़ा the petition sorry कोन था ना
Subodh Kumar Das
Subodh Kumar Das
yes my lord
who was the
joint director
joint director
yes my lord
of the who company
Subhaditya Buildtech Subhaditya Buildtech India Private Limited
Subhaditya Buildtech India Private Limited
yes my lord
give the details of that person तार डिटेल देबे तार फोन नंबर एवरीथिंग आपण पाकर थिबो सब देबे हला the bank to find out the details address as well as phone number of the present as they said Subhaditya Kumar Das
Subodh Kumar Das
Subodh Kumar Das हला list the matter on 16 rasu हला 16 रे
my lord the stage
हां
the stage entrance stage
टिके रो आसु
my lord थला last of
थिला
yes my lord तथे डिडक्ट कर दै छथि हम देई जी एंट्री थिला 12 नंबर जोटा कि 19 नंबर डिडक्ट कर छथि
ठीक है आपण थिला
EMI sir. So I have to take instruction for
that.
that.
What to take instruction? If I have stated the why
Maybe by
just
that.
hold on.
My lord,
If there
we
is
will
state
take
or why
care
have you director?
for next month. We will take care of that.
Why this month you have to not
Maybe
follow
that on
no,
that period
nothing
that
why do your bank
ECS was initiated maybe at that time. That is why that deduction what
sorry
ECS was maybe initiated by that time. That is why that
ECS अछि
again. So next month we will take care of that.
केबे ऑर्डर कराई दिला
12 नंबर 19 नंबर सन डिडक्ट कर छथि
आ के ECS आपण ऑर्डर कराई दिला
कम्युनिकेट कर इमीडिएट सब कॉपी कम्युनिकेट कर जोटा कि हम 22 नंबर हमको मिली थिला कि हम सब कॉपी इमीडिएट तासे तो रिप्रेजेंटेशन भी देई communicate करते bank manager कहले नहीं
So why the bank manager deducted even the court order? is still-
By that time, maybe
Which branch? Which branch?
branch. Border Sankha branch.
Huh?
Border Sankha branch.
Puri. Tell your branch manager to be even present. No, nothing.
My lord,
Your
2 days
branch
time,
manager should appear
at
before
least
this
for
court.
2 days time. I have to
Nothing
take-
doing. When order is passed, how could you deduct the amount?
Might be by that time.
Might be, nothing might be. Our 12 order is 19 रे आपण deduct करते might be कोण?
ECS was initiated.
Initiate संगे संगे
We
initiate
will
संगे
take
संगे
care
जाए.
for the next
7
time.
दिन लागे initiate कटिवा ପାଇଁ.
We will take care for the next time.
Nothing. Your manager should be present.
My lord,
Nothing doing. Tell
kindly-
your manager to be present.
Otherwise, my
Today at 4 p.m.
Keep it to my lord.
Nothing. Tomorrow.
My lord, keep it to tomorrow at
Tomorrow
least.
2 p.m.
My lord, keep it to tomorrow at least. My senior will.
Tomorrow manager has appear.
My lord, kindly.
Not kindly, nothing. Your manager to be to appear. The court would order this. Don't have respect for the court's order to manager. He is such a great man.
I'm
12
sorry for
तारिख order ହେଲା 19 तारिख से काटुची आ 7 दिन कौच by that time हे जितबो केमती हे जितबो हां I can understand आज जदी कटुची इसीएस गुटे दिन रे कटे जनरली जेतबे बैंक रे कटे पैसा मासकर गुटे दिन रे कटे तापर 12 तारिख जदी आपण कटिवा 19 तारिख कटिवा 12 तारिख आपण ऑर्डर सेवन जे देलेनी आपण तापर भी काटुचंती माने ता नोइंगली काटुचंती दैट टेल योर ऑफिसर टू बी प्रेजेंट.
My lord, keep
2
it to
p.m. No, nothing.
at least keep it to tomorrow.
Manager ICICI Bank, Border Sankha branch, Puri shall appear before this court through virtual mode. Personal document. Virtual. Allah. Allah. नहीं मैं तार काम करते हैं डिस्टर्ब मैं भी okay I don't take that pleasure okay Allah 2 p.m. tomorrow order pass कर दो आज 12 बजे
till date entry model
till date to continue
Item 32.
and give the details of that. Tell your manager to come with the details of that person also. Hala, say lokara detail भी आने की देवे. जरा किसी माने he has not given the fruit of the गुट्टे फ्लैट को 3 जन को बिकिला. हाँ, तब से लोग किसी पाइने भी जरा दे चलची. He has got nothing. सेते पे मैं stay लगे थी. What to find out what exactly happening. आपना फिर काटी जो she not done. Next. Yes.
The petitioner filed this case for the inaction of the opposite party number 1 in not issuing the transfer application
32
for
32
The opposite party number 1.
I'm from opposite party number 3 and 4, one passover on behalf of Chittoranjan Patnaik.
Bank, you are from the bank.
Opposite party number 3.
आगे party number 3 कोई भी नहीं वो कोट रहे 3 संग्रह किए भी कोई भी किए सेड़ा private opposite party bank
3 and 4
नांदी को में खाली opposite party दोनों में कितने जानी
3 and 4 are the
everybody should say opposite party number so and so say किए भी कोई opposite party दोनों मुंडर लगाई जी ना अपने मुंडर लगाई नाल मुंडर नाल बड़े capital लगी रही opposite party number 3 वो bank मुझे जानी भी कितने जानी भी कितने बार देखी so
private opposite
कौन है जी कौन you are there ना don't worry हाँ
The petitioner filed this writ application challenging the inaction of the opposite parties, particularly opposite party number 1.
Sir, what is that inaction?
Listen, there was a tripartite agreement between the bank and the petitioner with the opposite party number 3 and 4 to purchase.
Yes, sir.
3 and 4 are the borrowers, 3 and 4 are the borrowers, and they avail 3 housing loans.
Yes.
The house.
I was the petitioner. I want to purchase that property.
The intending purchaser.
You are the subsequent purchaser.
No, intending purchaser.
Intending purchaser.
Yes.
Intending purchaser.
He entered with an agreement with the borrowers, opposite 3 and 4, that I will pay all the loans.
Oh, बुझिगली माने ये अधा देइतला आपण ताको सर मुंडू छंती जाने बाकी जते देजी बाकी रेस्ट पैसा आपण देगी प्रॉपर्टी नेबे ए तो हां तो फिर कोन असुविधा है
And the loan accounts were turned to NPA. The bank issued the notice under section 13.2, also 13.4. At that juncture, they enter into an SL agreement.
NPA के पहला
NPA, my lord, I have filed the date chart, my lord.
again NPA के date
Yes.
कौन सा मत
NPA was, my lord, on 31/10/2019.
31/10/2019
My lord.
तो फिर
Problem-
ऑक्शन नोटिस
Auction notice ही नता 13 को symbolic possession नहीं आई थला because this is a CDA property, my lord.
तापर ये सरफेसी
हाँ नहीं CDA property है तो
सरफेसी is in force now.
surface is in force, but
Let them it better to go to the DB.
since they have challenged, my lord.
Non-surface is in this.
No, surface challenge करना है. Now the bank could not, my lord, auction the property as because, my lord, CDA. I have filed in my counter affidavit. CDA said that without the, my lord, the consent of the CDA, the agreement with the my lord, borrowers also.
CDA property.
Yes.
Third
party.
Leasehold.
Leasehold property. And third party transfer form also issued by the CDA in favor of the bank. But the CDA said that the property should be auctioned publicly, not in favor of the, my lord, the petitioner. Though the petitioner has paid some substantial amount, more than 10 lakh rupees towards repayment of the loan.
CDA.
Yes.
Owner of the land is CDA.
Yes.
CDA चाहुनी आपनकर दाम को देबा नहीं आप सेने ऑक्शन करे चाहछन काहे आपण
But this whatever money I have deposited.
एना त आपण दिया नहीं आबे.
No, sir, I have deposited with the bank.
In fact,
So,
mischief is played by the
Sir,
borrower.
fact is like this, my lord.
3 and 4.
No, fact is like this. I am the owner of the land.
You are the owner of the land.
Yes, you're owner. Yes, CDA owner. नहीं, so CDA
आपण owner के देले. CDA is the owner.
नहीं, CDA owner. मु जो जगह सर
CDA is the owner. आपण होते lease holder.
हाँ, lease holder.
Lease holder is not the owner.
नहीं, yes, lease holder. But now
भड़ाटिया.
हाँ, भड़ाटिया.
भड़ाटिया land भड़ाटिया.
Yeah, सर बर्तमान free hold already है गलानी.
Free hold है.
Once free hold है गलानी. हाँ, सर free hold already declared.
Declared पट्टा मिली
नहीं पट्टा मिली सर नोटिस नहीं ऑलरेडी
हाँ
नहीं सर
इलेक्शन पूर्व मेट्रो है जीव देखो संगे
सर फ्री होल्ड सर ऑलरेडी नोटिफिकेशन पळेस राणी दैट द
नोटिफिकेशन आपन को जते न मिली फ्री होल्ड
हां हां जपन न मिली हां बट दे कैन ऑक्शन बट दे कैन ऑक्शन बाय प्रॉपर्टी दे कैन ऑक्शन नहीं ऑक्शन के करबे
नॉट जस्ट
भाई लेस ऑक्शन सर जदी से मो प्रॉपर्टी से मोनवा चाहउछंदी तो भाई schedule auction not by property he will give the money he will repay the money
sir बुझांतु नहीं क्रिटिकल पार्ट टा बुझांतु
sir
सीडीए यदि ट्राइपड सीडीए रो परमिशन भी नहीं थी ना
yes permission ना पड़ी हां
सीडीए परमिशन देई छी ना
नहीं हां
तो यदि सीडीए परमिशन देई काई ऑक्शन नहीं परबे
नहीं सर ऑक्शन सर मो प्रॉपर्टी टा मुसी चाहउछन दे नो आपे प्रॉपर्टी टा वो
आपनकर ये बैंक वाला
ता से पाइज भी से
चाहउछि आपन ऑक्शन आपन न देबा पई
नहीं सर yes why the CDA is interested for auction
CDA से है तार निज इच्छा से तो ओनर काई
बर्तन से ओनर नहीं सर नहीं
my lord by virtue of the NOC issued by the CDA the loan was sanctioned in favor of borrowers.
Why bank is interested for auction sir bank टा भी auction करे जाई
तांगा इच्छा
नहीं सर मु कहू सर सर नहीं सर बर्तन सर
then you repay the loan.
Yes he will pay the money he will pay the money amount bank will get money bank will get money yes that he will say that yes
now my lord exact amount more than 70 lakhs.
हां yes कब कौन था हां अपन नबी नहीं कौन था
एग्रीमेंट उठा आगे 11 लाख कमीशन
yes
खत्म
Yes.
कथा कोडे
I will take instruction.
Yes.
Take instruction. Pay the money.
Yes. Yes. Enterprise sir auction नहीं होगा सर.
Give the exact amount.
Yes.
Yes.
I will take it.
Adjustment of my.
Yes.
खत्म कर दो काहे
चलो लगा सर हां
ये सब आगे पछ
these are all disputes are creating जो गोटे प्रॉपर्टी न चाहउछन त पैसा नेबे अपन पैसा पाइबे त भाई ऑक्शन उठ कर प्रॉपर्टी
तापर से
काली सर काली दी फ्री होल्ड हो गला
अपन गोटे काम करन अपन प्रॉपर्टी
1970 लाख हेलानी
से पैसा
जहां भी हो जति हो जहां हिसाब कर देबे से
मान तीनटा लोन 19 लाख बिकम
केबे लोन देला ये लोन टा केबे
लोन के
लोन was available my lord.
सेटा भी जानते 1917 बनी को केति कहि देले अपन
अपन लोन हो सर अपन
2013 नहीं दिले
दे
बड़ी बनी इंटरेस्ट
जहां पड़े सर whatever the amount will the interest भाई
लोन केबे सॉरी
हाँ सर केबे सर सॉरी
ଆମେ ଆଗେ ମଝିରେ ଖାଲି ପେଶି ହଉଛି
ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଠିକ ଯେ
पेशी वाले लोन नेबे आ पेशी वाला केंदी हबो लोन नेला वाला आपन के घर पे
ଆମକୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଇଏ କଲେ ଆମ ପାଖରୁ ପଇସା ନେଲେ ଇଏ କଲେ ସେମାନେ ରହିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଘରେ ମୁଁ ବାହାରେ ନା ଇଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ଇଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
पैसा दे देते सब
पैसा ଆପଣ ନବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ କିଣିଛନ୍ତି
हाँ ये
କିଣିଛନ୍ତି କଣ I am interested to
purchase
purchase but now I am not interested
इंटेंडिंग परचेज है काय आपण मुळे बिंदू ताले इंटेंडिंग
yes
इंटेंडिंग
but I have deposited 11,87,000
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆପଣ ଦିଆ ଦିଅ
deposited with directly with the bank
bank से deposit bank will return
of the bank I have deposited
if you will not interested one bank will return his money
ଚାହିଁବିନି ମତେ ମୋ
Bank has never Melody insisted to deposit it.
you
Rather from the account of the savings bank account of the Melody the borrower of 3 and 4, the amount has been transferred to the loan account. He deposited ତାଙ୍କ account ରୁ ତାଙ୍କ account ଗଲା ସେ
ଜଣଙ୍କର agreement ହେଲା ପରେ
bank ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି କରିବେ ସେଟା ଲୋନ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ପଳେଇବ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ମାନେ
ସେଟା
ଆପଣ ଦିଆ ନିଆ ହେଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରୁ ଗଲା ସେ ଲୋନ କୁ ପଳେଇବ ସବୁ ଯାହା
सर एका जिनिଷ सर चाहे इंटरेस्ट नबे तबे
agreement has been made between the three person bank with that 3 and 4
एटा बुझिले आज्ञा आपण यू आर नोबडी नाउ ଆପଣ इंटेंडिंग रे अछि
କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା with their knowledge and with their consent
सर प्रॉब्लम स्टार्ट होला सर बैंक तो इंटरेस्टेड तू टका दब लोन देबे पे तो से टका डिपॉजिट करले तो हां दैट इज
yes
हां बस
सी दे दे
नहीं तो चले था दैट्स भाई ऑप्शन पर दिन
short date में fix ना
केबे मंडे मंडे करते केते अमाउंट आपने की पड़ी
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Dayanand Mahapatra for the opposite party number 2
CDA.
They filed as per the noting, my lord, they filed a rejoinder copy not served to us.
काउंटर रिजनर सतम पैसा दे देला गला से आ काउंटर रिजनर कोन ए बैंक किसी गुडा एंदी सर्कुलर रिजनर काउंटर जीवाला वर्ष पड़ती एतिबे बैंक किसी गुडा पड़ी 14-15 मसिया रह जाय
ठीक है
2 मिनिट रे केस होयो ताको धरि काउंटर रिजनर सेटा पुनी आर्ग्यू करियो 3 दिन तक कोन दरकार 2 मिनिट रे खेल नेक्स्ट
Item 33.
Yes, Mr. Gupta.
My lord, last occasion, my lord,
there are two directions. One is for the petitioner to file the so cause reply, my lord.
that I am taking so that you have to file the counter.
And the second was directed to state to file the counter.
You file that?
The counter
कौन issue कौन है?
It is a disengagement of successor.
Disengagement of the Shiksha Sahayaka. In the medical leave, they say that this is a unauthorized absence. But the headmaster of the school received that letter.
Absence कितने दिन थिला?
19 दिन ना केते थिला?
नहीं 3 मास के
ना 19 दिन 3 मास
19 दिन
आज्ञा
2/1/2019 रे रहिले 16/4/2019 चाहे
आज्ञा 3 annexure 4 page 18 3/1/2019 right the headmaster received this एटा 80 शिफ्ट में जॉइन कला
let him take the instruction and then the state to file the counter 1st November
आया
next problem
Item 34.
May it please, my lords. My lords, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lords, the opposite party number 2 had floated a scheme to provide managing services for recovery centers for drug addicts, under which the petitioner and OP number 5 had applied for it. My lords, what they did is they did not consider my application and illegally opposite party number 3, the district magistrate, who did not have the power, recommended opposite party number 5 to be selected for this post. My lords, my only grievance
for what? For what?
For this providing the services, my lords, for recovery center for drug addicts, my lords, under the DISA scheme. My lords, my only
that is for the de-addiction center.
Yes, my lords. My lords, my only prayer is my application is there with them. I have submitted all my documents. Let them consider my documents. Let them at least let me present my case before them. If they find that I'm not eligible, then they may disqualify me. If they find that I am eligible, at least that opportunity may be given, my lords. That is my only small prayer before my lords. Let them allow me to give me a presentation, my lords, as per the agreement.
You are for the municipality?
No, your lordship, for the petitioner.
Together?
Yes,
Who is for the opposite party?
My lord, I am part of it.
Why not consider that it is eligible? Consider otherwise, no?
My lord, his application has not been considered because of mainly on two grounds, my lord.
Wow.
There is an adverse report of performance. And second is that the petitioner has not submitted the annual report for the year 2021 and
Performance.
annual report.
Okay.
I have already filed my counter.
Can you not ask for that? You ask all those things and
When there is
decide.
adverse,
See, you can consider them, decide if they are not suitable.
your lordship will appreciate once there is an adverse report against the
Your
petitioner.
scheme is that adverse report not to be considered.
Not
Why is that?
Your lordship kindly see my counter page 5. Para 13. my lord.
Can file it? Counter careful.
Counter dated 14th March 2023. My lord. Filed by opposite party number 3 and 4.
Yes. March relance note it down.
Okay.
Do that.
Sir. Thank
you. March letter can करना है. Tell your person to note it down.
And the relevant paragraph is at page 6. B, your lordship kindly see.
No, I want to see that any guideline or rules where it says that a person who is underperformer, or suppose there are some parameters which is not matching the parameters, so can be considered finally. Is the ground, then you will have a legal option or whatever. Do that.
Yes, my lords, that is limited prayer.
Where is the representation, Mr. Sanganaria?
My lords, my representation I have not filed, but it is pending before them. My application I had filed with all the documents that is pending
Okay,
before.
let's do one thing. I'm passing order to consider it.
Yes, my lords.
If my lorded friend can produce that representation, your lordship may direct to consider that one.
But he has not
He has not filed it, my lord.
I file a representation. If my lords may direct, I'll so
A
file
fresh
it.
representation may be.
You first file a fresh representation.
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords. Highly obliged, my lord.
The petitioner challenging the illegal action of the for not recommending the name of the petitioner. Telling the action. Why are you writing illegal for everything? Bhai? Action like illegal action, arbitrary action. Arbitrary no.
My lord, that is a practice in Odisha. High Court.
Not practicing, don't do that. Only challenge the action. Illegal, arbitrary. Illegal, arbitrary, capricious.
Surreptitious. My lord, surreptitious also.
Action/inaction. Action illegal. Illegal action of the opposite party number 3 for not recommending the name of the petitioner organization to act as program implementing agency PIA to provide services for recovery centers for the drug addicts under DISHA scheme and illegally and recommending the name of opposite party number 5. Further, he has also challenged the action of opposite party 1 and 2 for not considering the application of the petitioner to participate directly in the selection process of the appointment of program implementing agency for the recovery center of drug addicts under DISHA. So that the selection has already been done.
No, lordship, stay was there, your lordship. Your lordship has granted stay.
Okay. Okay. So the opposite party is directed to take into account all the applications for into the zone of consideration, including the present petitioner's application. All the application हम जानने कौन है तो छाड़ो सेगड़ा छाड़ो. Present petition, the petitioner's application and into the zone of consideration and pass appropriate order in accordance with law. Allah.
I'm highly obliged, my lords.
Next, बाकी government can do who ground काट लेके तो detailed region order दे वाला and pass a region order लेके pass a region order इसी तरह सब constitution तो करेगा region order कौन सा है taken into consideration according to disposal. Next
35.
35.
In this matter, subsidy पे हम prayer करते हो. Subsidy से अपन तो दो ना आंटे.
केबे क्या मैटर है सर?
इटा
2000 कहते केबे कर
matter टा 23 रो.
नहीं आपण फाइल करथिले बट इश्यू जो आपनकर इश्यू टा केबे आपण लोन केबे अप्लाई करथिले
नहीं लोन नहीं नो इटा
तो सब्सिडी के ऊपर ऊपर दिन मिलियो बिना लोन रे
इटा कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट सब्सिडी सा देबे
और सर
गवर्नमेंट देबे इटा स्कीम
आपण ये करथिबे ना
नहीं स्कीम रे अछि
स्कीम रा जो गुडे कोन से एम्प्लॉयमेंट स्कीम की कोन इंडस्ट्री स्कीम की
आगे
ना स्कीम रा केबर स्कीम रे आपण अप्लाई करथिले
आगे
केबे सेडा करथिले
सीटा तापरे बदर गोटा ऑर्डर अछि
ऑर्डर छाड़ा तो
Hon'Ble
आपण
कोर्ट करो
आंसर दियंतु when did you apply for that scheme
exact date
डेट ना लेके आपण तो 2016 रे भी थरे कोर्ट को आइसथिले ता अर्थ मस्ट बी 14
आगे
हेइथिबो
आगे आगुरु आस्थिलो
हां तो आगुरु आइसथिले स्कीम मस्ट बी वेरी ओल्ड
आगे
अब एते दिन पर आपण ये जो स्कीम रो सब्सिडी अमाउंट ता कम पे देना कौन थिबो प्रॉब्लम ना there must be something
the subsidy we are eligible
you are for the petitioner na
आगे
you are for the petitioner
आगे
so subsidy who is to release the subsidy government government is to recommend a bank is to release
आगे
okay you are for the bank
आगे
which bank
No, I am for the appeal.
Apical.
oh epical okay epical अछि अछि oh epical नहीं हो epical पड़ेगा आवाज
epical टा अलगा apical
epical for his death पे करो शिकार है
माइलर
सिक इंडस्ट्रीज कंपनी शिकार है ता डेथ पे करथली चादर गोडे के पड़ेली तबे आ नाही मी जानि छी शिकार है डेथ ही जाए
My lord and senior is appeal for opposite party number subject that is apical. He is the
so apical has to release the money
Apical has to release money unless the decision is taken by the
authorities. So what is the total loan what is the total loan in that scheme? What is the total amount of loan?
total amount exactly I'm not in a position to say
किसी अर्जेंट कोई परिबे केंदि रिसन नेबी हमन टोटल अमाउंट कोई परिबे नहीं कोई ईयर
ए गोटे थ्रैश आउट हेकरी
ना ना से सब जानिबा निहात
Hon'Ble कोर्ट गोटे ऑर्डर देई
Hon'Ble कोर्ट ऑर्डर मु जिबिनी मते पूरा प्रेजेंट मु जा डिसाइड करबी सेटा कोंतु Hon'Ble कोर्ट दे जा रिप्रेजेंटेशन देथिबो इंते ऑर्डर हेतिबो मु जानि छी सिक्योरिटी माने नहीं से ऑर्डर Hon'Ble कोर्ट कोन करंती की जा रिप्रेजेंटेशन एई Hon'Ble कोर्ट सेटा होइनी एठी खाली
नहीं सेगुड़ा सब थ्रैश आउट हेकरी
सेगुड़ा छाडंतु ना से केबे आपण कोन हेतले छाडंतु आपण से कोर्ट ऑर्डर को जानतुनी
हां बर्तन प्रेजेंट पोजीशन होची हां जे से जो कंप्लेंट ता थिला पोल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड रो सेटा को हमें कंप्लाई करिवो हमें कंप्लाई करी करी रिप्रेजेंटेशन आगे
कंप्लाई केबे कले
comply we have complied compliance परे हमें गोटे रिप्रेजेंटेशन करछु
ये रिप्रेजेंटेशन केबे कंप्लाई कले टी कोंतु
आगे
हमें करिया पे पैसा लोन मागी दिबे को कंप्लाई करबिनी किछि करबिनी आ तापर कहबे
नहीं हमें कंप्लाई कर देछु कंप्लाई करछु कंप्लाई एज पर हाई कोर्ट डायरेक्शन
पर कंप्लाई
आगे 10/7 पूर्वरु हमें कंप्लाई करछु
10/7 माने को 7 मसियाडे थिबो ना
10/7/2019 19 पूर्वरु हमें
आपन का लोन केबे थिला लोन केबे मागी दिबे
लोन मागिनु काको आमे लोन मगा एटा लोन नुहे
स्कीम रे भी तो पैसा
आज्ञा
मिलुना, आगो
स्कीम रे आमे कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट करिवु करिकरी गोटे
कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट करी एटा के मागना एटा भी तो लोन गुडी ना लोन ना कोन एटा गुडी स्कीम रे गुडी स्कीमेटिक लोन दा एटा
नहीं 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 स्कीमेटिक लोन नुहे दिस इज नॉट स्कीमेटिक लोन
कोन दा ताले
एइथिरे स्कीम टा होची जे एंटरप्रेन्योर से इन्वेस्टमेंट करियो कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट करिकरी स्कीम टा को वर्कआउट करियो प्रोजेक्ट टा को कला परे सब्सिडी टा रिलीज करिवे से या होची
एंटरप्रेन्योर सब एंटरप्रेन्योर पाके पैसा थियले माना से भी तो गुडी बैंक रे लेके से स्कीम टा अवेल करिवो
ना आउट ऑफ ओन मनी हमें
आपण एरे ओन मनी ठीक है आपण बहुत धनी लोग ठीक अछि ओन मनी रे करले
आज्ञा
ओके तार ओन मनी रे करले से जो स्कीम रे थिबो को स्टेज पार कले आपण पाइबे से तो थिबो ना
आज्ञा आज्ञा
आ तो सेटा को स्टेज पार
सेगुडा सब हम कंप्लाई कर देइछु आज सेगुडा कंप्लाई कर देला परे
कोडी सेटा देखन
Annexure 1 टा देखो Annexure 1 it last paragraph at page
आपण ई ऑर्डर मते देखांतुनी ऑर्डर फॉर्डर म देखै चाहूनी मते दरकार स्कीम र कोन अछि आपण कंप्लाई कोटा करछन सने कॉलिन सेटा देखांतु मते ई ऑर्डर रे किछि मतलब
नहीं
ई एनेक्सर रे किछि मतलब
नहीं आमे एटा कंप्लाई कला परे से माने इंक्वायरी करछंती करिकरी कंप्लायंस रिपोर्ट देइछंती देला परे सब्सिडी रिलीज करिया कथा as per High Court direction 2 weeks भितरे that they have not done. This is the position.
हां इजी कोन दो हम किछि बुझ पार नै आगे बुझ
pollution जोड़ा को थेला टू कंप्लाइड हुई
ए कोन ए जो फैक्ट्री कोन
कुकुड़ा फार्म
तो आपण पॉल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड
परमिशन वाज नेसेसरी ड्यूरिंग दैट पीरियड द go ahead proposal was issued 20 June 2012 therefore in a meeting
तो 2012 में ये proposal मूड कले
go ahead proposal was issued 12 in the year 2012
he approached to Epical in 2012
go ahead proposal was
go ahead okay go ahead
proposal was, it should be done within 2 years
tapare
they failed to complete it within the specified period
sir after High Court order ko
High Court order ko chhana
High Court
tapare kon lagu
tapare bhela je se it was placed before a committee headed by the agriculture secretary and the agriculture secretary and that committee passed a resolution that the CE proposal submitted under KSK other than Sakhi Gopal, Banki and Kamakhya Nagar ADO circle were not considered. That this तीनटा area रो asile it will be considered.
ये को area.
It is Jajpur area. It is Jajpur.
Come Jajpur area
Again, asset that was not included.
आपनकर High Court से High Court आइले.
Again, no, that was put up before the SLC. SLC passed the order not to be considered as it doesn't belong to the approved ADO circle.
ये कौन भाई जाजपुर कौन दोस्त कला यदि कौन कुकड़ा चाष ही करियो खाली ये दृष्टिकोण करे हो कुकड़ा बेंदा आई डोंट थिंक जाजपुर इज एडवर्स क्लाइमेट फॉर कुकड़ा चाष
that was the high level committee decided not to be considered as it doesn't belong to the approved agriculture district areas.
तापरे
से स्टेज रे तो अछि बर्तन से
कोर्ट ऑर्डर देला परा आपनको
ना ना कोर्ट ऑर्डर देता जोटा से तापरे से जो पोल्यूशन ये एटसेट्रा दे
पोल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड जा नहीं गले निसने इंटरसेक्शन गिवन द पोल्यूशन नाउ इट इज रनिंग
आगे
खाली सब्सिडी इशू छ
आगे 5/7/2018 रे ऑनरेबल हाई कोर्ट ऑर्डर देले 2 सप्ताह भीतर दियो
कोन दे
जैसे कंप्लाई कर सरला परे
कोन दे बोली कहले
2 सप्ताह इट से देखो तो page 6 of the order internal.
ମୁଁ ଅଛି ସେଠି କଣ ଦିଅ ବୋଲି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା ମତେ
Hence the repetition.
ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସିଧା ପଳେଇ
Aye.
After completing the entire suggestion given by Pollution Control Board,
Aye.
she shall submit the representation before the opposite party number 2 and the subsidy of 4,000 birds be released in favor of the petitioner.
Aye.
4,000 bird ର subsidy ମିଳିବ
Aye.
4,000 bird ର ଗୋଟେ bird କୁ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ମିଳେ?
No, no, ଗୋଟେ ବାର୍ଡ
Since
ଅଲଗା ହିସାବ
bad is project ହିସାବରେ
କୋଉ ହିସାବ? bird ର ପଇସା କନଭର୍ଟ
ନା
କରୁଛୁ ନା?
project ହିସାବ bad wise ନାହିଁ ପଇସା
ତାପରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି 4,000 birds will release ବୋଲି।
ନା 4,000 bad ର project ଟା ହଉଛି 4,000 bad
ଆଚ୍ଛା subsidy for 4,000 birds be released. Okay. ତ project subsidy ଟା release ଆପଣ subsidy release କାଇଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କରିବେ? କୋଉ order ଦେବେ?
ଏଇ direction ଟା ଦେଲେ
to the state government, and the state government has already filed the counter appeal.
state government କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ କାଇଁ କଲେନି?
There is a SLC meeting or state level committee meeting was held.
ଯୁଆଡେ ଯାଉଛି କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର କୁ ଆପଣ କାଇଁ କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେନି? Why didn't you comply the court order? ଆପଣ ମିଟିଂ କେତେ ମିଟିଂ କରୁଥିବେ ବସିକି କେଜାଣି କୋଉ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୁ ନଉଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଛାଡି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ମିଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
That is those circles has been earmarked.
Circle କଣ ପାଇଁ ଏବେ ସିଲେକ୍ଟିଭ ହେବେ? A person, any entrepreneur in any part of the state, he can have his own. He can have his own. Anywhere, any part of the state, any person can have his own unit. So what is the problem?
Subject to the guidelines.
Guideline कौन? What is preventing in Jajpur? The guideline कौन टा असुविधा है Jajpur रे जे बनी? कौन तू? Jajpur एरिया को मैं छाड़ीबे. बाकी एरिया तो बढ़िया है भुवनेश्वर एरिया है पर Jajpur ही पर भी. कौन है बनी? वो ग्राउंड रे आपने Jajpur में छाड़ी. Not done. Code already code has given order.
Annexure 3 ରେ କହିଲେ ଆମେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଚାଲିଛି ବୋଲି ପ୍ରୋସେସ ଅଫ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଆମେ ଦେଇପାରୁନୁ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପରେ ଦବୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଯାଇକି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଅଛି
ଶାନ୍ତି ପେଦିନି କି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଷ୍ଟେଟ ତ ଲୋକ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ସମୟ ଖାଲି ପେଟ ଓଦା କନା ବସି ବସିଥାନ୍ତି ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଆମର କଣ ପାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର କାହିଁ କଲେନି ଲେଖ କୋଉ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଏପିକାଲ chairman epical to reply the
that's chairman khali epical
to reply to the reply as to why the court order the order passed by this court on
5/7/2018
5/7/2018 has not been complied with despite 5 years have elapsed in the meantime. List the matter on 18 dash 18.
Sir, may I suggest another thing?
Nothing.
No, move.
Court order आपण काय मानविनी सर आउ सजेशन दरकार नाही आपण सजेशन कोणता देबे कोर्ट ऑर्डर देजी कोर्ट आपण कोण व्हाट इज द आंसर टू दिस
कोर्ट ऑर्डर देला परे पोल्यूशन कंट्रोल
आगे पोल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड रे सब इश्यू गलानी केबे ऑब्जर्व करसली
at the highest level it was decided to take up only 3 districts.
आपण आंसर देंतु
आगे केते
18 dash why should somebody will come to court for आपण सब्सिडी देबे आपण स्कीम डिक्लेयर कर दे देबे तो दे देबे सीधा अब एटा नाला सेटा नाला कोन राउंड ऑन बुलु
स्कीम सब्जेक्ट
में हमर स्टेट रे इंडस्ट्रियलाइजेशन होनी कि एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप होनी सेति में से प्रॉब्लम हो आपण को जो ब्यूरोक्रेटिक माल प्रैक्टिस आ कोन आपण जदी एपिकल ऑफिसर ना बाप घर देला वाला हो बाप घर आनी दोछन तो स्कीम रे पडुची तो दे देबे सीधा स्ट्रीट खत्म why your officers are they behaving like a king unnecessary next okay लिखिଛନ୍ତି application ରେ
My lord,
delay କଣ ପାଇଁ delay ହେଲା କୋଉଠି लिखिଛନ୍ତି
Para three,
para
last three
three,
line.
para three, last three. But due to misplacement of file in the advocate's chamber. Para three, last two line.
delay condone what is the case
No, the case, my lord, one UD case has been registered. After 17 days of the incident, FIR has been lost against
what
the
is the
petitioner.
incident sir ଆପଣ
Incident
ଗୋଟେ
302
self content ଗୋଟେ sentence କହନ୍ତିନି କି
302
self content କେମିତି ହେଲା story ବତାନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏ 302 107 ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ପଢି ପାରିବିନି କି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ shortcut କହିବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି shortcut in 2-3 sentences what happened
concerned advocate engaged in
ନାଇଁ
another
ଆପଣ
court.
କହିବେ ତ ଏବେ advocate ମୁଁ ପଢି କହିବେ
Sanction file.
ପ୍ରୟାସ କରିବେ ନା ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା, sanction file ଟା
କାଲି ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଚାଲୁ ଚାଲୁ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ରିଫ ଧରିଦେବା କେମିତି ଆସିକି ରିପେୟାର କରିବି କେମିତି କରିବି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସବୁ ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରିଥିବେ ନା ହବ ନା ବ୍ରିଫ ପାଉ ପାଉ ଆଗକୁ ସେଟା ହଉଛି ସ୍କିଲ୍ ନା ଆଉ
on the day of incident, where in depression while the brother of the informant while went to in a motorcycle suicide case, but in the charge sheet it has been stated, my lord, page 36, my lord.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ କେମିତି ହେଲା
Killer brother reveal suicide case, though it was a clear
ପଢି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
sange sang file degal on behalf of Mr. Mohan.
okay list matter day after tomorrow next
Item 29.
Obliged.
Pardon me. 19 টা চেউতে personal difficulty 17 হেলদি হলো
17
আগে
ঠিক 17
প্রবলেম
Item 29.
29 केना दे none appears list matter 28 November
Item number 36.
Well, this is the matter before a lawsuit. It has a pan-India effect. And your lordship, recent past, I came across a news item that your lordship chaired a seminar where human trafficking, on the subject of human trafficking. My lord, my matter, this is child protection under Juvenile Justice Act. My lord, what is the fact that is a centralized project that is Child India Foundation is the
I understood madam only one thing I understand your concern also only thing is that if the government is changing a policy
yes I am on that no my lord no I am not on policy change my lord I am no grievance against the central government they have changed the policy
if the central government changes it has to be accordingly changed by the state government
that's I am saying because central government has stated that from March April onwards from August we are stopping this we will not be funded and you have to do it on your own basis and before August 31st Tamil Nadu government adopted the existing system of child line that no those are working we need dedicated hands now in Odisha my lord in September October children are destitute because there is nobody is there to take care of they have now asked for a request for proposal from the dedicated contractors or whatever that from those have a CLRA license and my lord what is the government counter what I understood they don't understand how this thing happens my lord
you have
children
Tamil Nadu thing have that
I'll yes no and now Lucknow bench has filed a
if you can give me I can also make part of the submission
my lord this is the Lucknow bench order my lord UP also that time there is nothing my lord children are now destitute now child marriage child trafficking is going on
no these things are nobody disputing
no
all the thing is about whether in the news set of policy
That is
guideline.
called
where-
National General Policy 2023.
23,
That's right.
yes.
Under
What
this
my
new
say?
scheme, where will it fit in? That is the
That's
only thing.
that's I'm asking. My lord, this is the SOP now released. This is the bus failure scheme, total bus failure scheme, and now they have released the SOP. My lord, what is that SOP stated? My lord, kindly see. And considering this,
I
is
am
the-
just paying online, my lord.
this is SOP.
I am just paying online. Why my land sister is submitting the court? I am not stand in the way. The government of India come with a new scheme that is called National Children Protection Scheme 2023. The new scheme came into force. It is much more developed the earlier scheme what adopting, and it is also a fact some lacuna is there. Something is not taken into consideration. But after this new scheme, all things is taken care of, and in that aspect we are going to file affidavit.
Her grievance is taken care of.
Yes, definitely.
That you have to answer.
There is a
Now, what are
No. Her grievance has to be taken care of.
Yes.
So that's what she is saying. We have the expertise, we have the skill, we have the experience, we have everything.
That's why the central government given a scope to the state government. This very motion of the scheme is there.
Got scope to the state government.
Yes.
Your
Central government
is
have a no
more
scope.
than
That's why
that.
it was written.
Do you allow any scope for the state government? I don't think.
They only changed the names and branded it that it is
The
their
state government can't change also your scheme. What do you call the sentiment?
I am concerned about the children of the society, nothing else.
Sentiment of a scheme remains the same.
Same.
Even
And
the state government cannot change. You want change, then there will be long letter from.
Any word I am reading, my lord.
My lord.
The mission Basello will be implemented as the centrally sponsored scheme as per prescribed cost sharing ratio between the center, state, UT government.
That is not an issue.
So whatever peoples they have grievance, suppose they have working some
You have
period.
not gone into her grievance. Her grievance is something else.
5 persons came to my lord. 5 persons before my lord with a prayer that they should give him a scope. Whatever new scheme may be, they may be
You
observed.
accommodated in the new scheme.
Yes.
That is their
Yes.
grievance.
That too.
Can
that
they
too-
be accommodated, Mr.
My lord,
Mr.
as per our counter, my lord,
Hmm.
they were working previously. They were working under an NGO, my lord. Now the state government has already formed. Your
So anyway, state government cannot execute it without the help of NGOs or so-called your SHG.
it has been, but as for the state government, there are so many nodal officers have been appointed to go there. If the petitioners wants their observation, let them approach the state government first, my lord.
They will not approach.
What is this one representation consideration? The
No, not
mindset is that.
representation, because they don't have any
Let
rights.
submit.
No, just do one thing.
Let
My lord,
submit.
the petitioner doesn't have any rights on that job.
No, she's not saying she is right. She is saying, since you are implementing this scheme with some vigor, different tenure, different color, different whatever, vigor, you are changing the scheme slightly, but you are implementing anyway. The question is, at the stage of implementation, you may need people like him.
But as
So
per the
if they can be accommodated, why don't you
as per
consider?
the scheme, there is no such label worker has been appointed, my lord. That's why what my submission would be, my lord. As the petitioner has never approached the government, let them approach once. Then if the government will consider the requirement is there.
They approach this court, you consider.
My lord, there
Your
is-
lordship, that's what I'm telling you. Your lordship may direct. It is better, my what I'm suggesting, my lord.
Let me
Just a minute. New SOP is coming. Basing on new SOP, we will file the affidavit. It will helpful to them. According to that SOP, they can
I
help.
have given to the honorable court. No, not coming.
that
He's already
SOP
come.
How the SOP is going to help her? That is
It will not help. Why I'm saying so? Basing on
no,
the,
the state government is saying they're not required at all. Then how this SOP will help them?
as per the new SOP, the central government cannot go on one way, state government cannot go on one way.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
That's your SOP you have given. to the state. State is there to implement. Now the question is, in that process, where are they? They say, since we have the experience, we have the expertise, why don't you consider us
That's
in
why I'm
that
saying
That, that's what my prayer before your lordship. There, what the petitioner, that basing on the experience, they should be considered. Let them approach me, Lord.
From July onwards, we are approaching, we have not gone to the writ petition.
Yes, I've gone through that.
My lord, now I have filed a miscase. Now they have come up with a request for proposal by the state government. And that request for proposal has been asked to file all these things of 100 crores. And for which I think no Odisha people we must not have that type of criteria, that all South Indian will be considered, because Tamil Nadu has adopted that so motto. In Lucknow bench, my lord, for these 2 months, what would be the fate of these children? Child trafficking, destitute, child marriages, there is no one. And SOP says, my lord, only preference may be given to the personnel of working in emergency helpline. And now the advertisement they have dated, we are all age barred. They are on 21 to 30. That's I have filed a miscase, my lord, in this regard.
Your lordship, kindly see my counter page 9, my lord. The state government has already constituted nodal officer.
You pass the similar order. State of
Lucknow, UP.
UP.
my lord.
Allahabad bench.
My lord, Lucknow bench.
No, Allahabad.
My lord, 3 child marriages in Cuttack cannot be stopped due to absence of this.
Your lordship, kindly see.
I am passing order.
Your lordship may pass that order. I cannot stand on your lordship's.
I am also not standing on your
Your lordship, kindly see page 9 of my counter. State government has already constituted district wise.
Nobody is stopping this thing. I am on something else.
A copy may be given so that I can verify what the order by the honorable.
Mo pass करले असुविधा हो जे कोऑर्डिनेट देखे देले हबनी किछि अछि बोल तो पास करू
then Lordship pass no need to file affidavit.
Need not. It is the state government to decide. But you be there. Lakho. Heard learned cause with the petitioners. Patron. Learned cause with the opposite party number 1 and counsel for the opposite parties 2 to 5. The petitioner is referring challenging instruction dated. We are challenging what?
My lord, that Annex 2. That is the government, state government will do on their own cost.
No. What is the order you are challenging?
They are challenging the withdrawal order of the center mill.
That is dated 10/8.
23 December 2022. It is page 18. 23 December 2022, a letter has been issued by the ministry.
Okay, 23rd December 2022.
Annex 2.
Annex 2. And the consequential proceedings for recruitment of manpower for emergency response support system. Petitioner has also 6 for quashing of the process of selection for various posts at Childline Helpline and Child Help Desk. And 6 direction to the opposite parties not to terminate with the services of the petitioners who have worked at Child Helpline, right? 1098 in various districts of the state. Upon being integrated into the emergency response support system, the direction has also been served to continue integrated service of the petitioner. It has been submitted that the aforesaid Childline services were commenced in various states pursuant to the direction issued by the Union of India. And subsequently BD order and subsequently by the state government. The order has also issued standard operating procedures for the same and has in the eligibility column clearly indicated that preference may be given to the personnel having experience of working in emergency helpline. It is further submitted that the standard operating procedures being adopted by the central government, having been issued by the central government, Union of India, pursuant to in which the integration is taking place, the people like the present petitioners are excluded from the system, though they have ample experience, qualification, and skill to handle the children. Destitute children. Also. It is further submitted that not giving preference to the by the state government while making fresh recruitment in the integrated system is going to miss the miss the persons like the present petitioners in the policy domain. So, when the petitioners are experienced enough in handling the children, their assistance in the policy will be definitely beneficial to the children, for which who are the beneficiary of the state's policy. In view of the past service rendered by the present petitioners, which is an essential feature in the conduct of child welfare, the SOP and the consequent implementation by the state government should explore the possibilities of accommodating the petitioner's service. Learned Council of the State submits that in the new scheme of going to be implemented by the state government, it's not doesn't have the space for the present petitioner to render their service. Also, in view of the above submission, this court is of the view that the state government as well as the central government should consider accommodating the service of the present petitioners. এটা লাগু হেলানি লাগু হব
অলরেডি লাগু হয়ে গেলানি ସେଥିଲାଗି ଆମେ already nodal officer and other officer have been appointed.
Anyway, you just
nodal officer is always there under district.
ଆଗରୁ ବି ଥିଲେ ଆଗରୁ ବି ନୋଡାଲ ଅଫିସର ଥିଲେ
ନା ଏବେ state government କୁ ଆସିଲା ପରେ they have notified me lot. Yes, I have got kindly see the counter, don't say no.
Counter तो पूरा भूल गया DCP और सब दिन
Then you file the rejoinder.
Anyway
Then you file the rejoinder.
They have called for
I'm passing.
sorry
in view of the let the state government and the central government consider consider exploring the service of the present petitioner in their policy space, full stop. And full stop. And the petitioner is full stop. The petitioner is directed to approach the consular officer.
My lord, that I may clarify this, my lord. That your lordship, for a moment, just hear me. For a moment.
I have understood, madam. Whatever your concern, you understood.
Your lordship may mention.
I have heard it on that day. I remember
Request
that.
for proposal, my lord, they have asked for.
I understand that. So, who is the opposite party?
We are not Ministry of Women and
Opposite party number 2 is sufficient.
OP number 2, and the OP number 2 shall explore the possibilities of accommodating the present petitioners in this, in their, in the new scheme, and pass a reasoned order within 1 month from today.
1 month from
Today.
from the date of
Well,
approach of the
age bar.
petitioner.
1 month from today, the Allah said they
But
will-
we are
Let them approach. Let them
Well,
approach with
that's
the order.
We are age barred as per their policy, madam. That's why.
Then explore କହିଛି Pratik. I have
Age-
said
They are saying we are not aged.
they're explored. We will
You're
explore
allowed
the
to till that
Let
period.
the petitioner up.
since I would take them. Explore the possibility of accommodating the present petitioner, since they are one of the most important resource in the said scheme of things. That can be.
Your lordship kindly consider, let
Yep.
them approach so that it can be taken.
Obviously, sir, they approach within
But we have approached, my lord.
Along with this order.
along with the order.
My lord,
The petitioner to approach along with this order. like that.
Because they have asked
And the authority shall
my lord, kindly
dispose of
see
in
this.
accordance-
They have already.
I understand. Just you go.
They called for the tender, not tender, request for proposal. Dedicated agencies should come for who has 100 crores. Experience, that is
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି
the.
ଅସଲ କଥା ସେଠି ଆଉ ଡେଡିକେଟେଡ ଆଉ ଏ ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ
Exactly.
ପଚାରିବ
I have find that I am, my lord. Kindly see. And the government.
anyway that's it. Then consider
Just a minute, 100 crores of experience.
Copy or not?
Only CLA, copy soft, I have.
କେବେ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
This is received.
କେବେ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
I ନିଅନ୍ତୁ receipt ଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି government.
5 ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜି କୋଉଠି ଆସିକି ଲାଗିଥିବ?
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। କଣ ବାହାର
ରେଡ୍ କୋଡ୍ ବାଲା ସବୁ ଆଇଲେ ତ ଆଉ ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଲୋକ ପାଇବେ କୋଉଠୁ କାମ
ସେ ପୁରା କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯେ 100 କୋଟିର କାମ କରିଥିବ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲେସନ ଆକ୍ଟ
କୋଟି କାମ ହେଲେ 100 କୋଟି ସେମିତିଆ ଚାନ୍ଦା ଦେଇପାରିବ ନା ବଢିଆ
ସାଉଥ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ
ଚାନ୍ଦା କେମିତି ଦେବ ଚାନ୍ଦା ବି ତ ମିଳିବା ଦରକାର ନା ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ମାଇଲା ଦିସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ମାଇଲା
ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଏନଜିଓ ମାନେ ଦେଇପାରିବେନି ଚାନ୍ଦା Anyway, they'll explore and dispose of.
Vasundhara, who is my lord, he is not a small. He is also a big.
No, no.
Big. I don't know small.
But that's why I want to. Childline India Foundation.
Childline India Foundation initially
Let
initiated
me
with Tata
explain. Let me
in
explain.
Bombay.
Sir,
धीरे
मुझे मत बताओ मैं इनका इतिहास भूगोल सब कुछ जानता हूँ ऐसा मत सोचो
That's why this.
कम से कम इंडिया का
Nobody
मेरे पास
in this, my lord.
yeah I don't know I don't know all these
My
things.
lord,
I don't have that much of knowledge.
I have handled so many such NGOs in Supreme Court.
You understand the pain and things.
Okay,
of
just
my
take
lord.
it.
But that order I have handed over.
Lordship may reflect the UP number 4 we are. Along with me,
No.
Krishna Sav name may be reflected.
What that order says, my lord.
Let them decide that. We'll see that.
My lord, they
If
have
they can-
already asked for that. How can you decide, my lord? They have already asked for the proposal on 5th October. When it is pending.
What to do?
My lord, that's why I'm saying this is the futile exercise because they will never consider. Your lordship can protect us saying, and they have not, my lord, on 5th October, the request for proposal has been already issued. And what is this, my lord? We are here from July and this is pending without,
See, the service, you are not working now.
now from 31st August, we are not there.
They were
And that
working under
order,
the NGO below.
not NGO, that was the misinformation. We are Childline India Foundation.
That is an NGO, madam.
NGO.
What are you
That's
saying?
NGO, but
we are
Vasundhara.
No, I'm not telling you
not
about
on this
any
thing. I'm
NGO.
saying we are also
The child and Thane itself also NGO.
Child and Foundation is NGO.
NGO.
Juvenile justice license. Vasundhara has a license. They are under sub-centers. When we rescue the children,
I
we have
can
to-
only do one thing, madam.
My lord, that order
Let
we
them
can-
consider if they can accommodate you.
handed over, my lord. That in that light, my lord, any order may be passed. That Lucknow bench order. with the children-
I'm in the same line only. What else?
Yes,
But rather I have emphasized better words.
Yes, but not to
I
dispose
put
of.
better words in that.
But not to dispose of.
They have simply, they have simply.
No, you lordship fight that order, but not to dispose of.
What?
Because I will approach your lordship again on the pain of the children, not to dispose of till that period.
Okay,
my
you do
lord.
one thing. You take, you explore the, if they can be considered, you can explore, and we'll see. Hala? At least the matter on.
Your
7th
lordship,
November.
No, 7th number, my lord. That's only that.
your lordship kindly appreciate. Your lordship has given.
I understand, sir, both sides I
My
understand.
lord, my lord, kindly appreciate.
Fortunately, I read the file.
Why I submitting
I have not read, but I read the file.
My lord has directed
So that at least I can
decide the
elicit
matter
more
within
and
a
more
month.
from you.
My lord has directed to decide the matter within a month.
No, now I am reducing it. Disposal karone na. Within
disposal
1 week
not,
they will decide.
Chutti putti achi gote.
Chutti was two week decision. 1 month ko 2 weeks kar diya. Decide and decide.
My lord.
A free copy of the order, so that I can go.
Let's say OP number
If
4 or
they have some
operational
experience, why not you utilize that experience? Why unnecessarily even accommodate them also?
For the NGO, so your lordship understand what is that line.
ଆପଣ
Decide on that.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାର୍ ବାହାରୁ ପଇସା ଆସିଥିଲା କି?
No, I'm only for the social.
କିଛି issue ଥିଲା କି?
I'm only the social side, my lord. I'm nothing else. The children are future.
FCR ରେ ଯୋଉଠି ଆସୁଛି ସେଠି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ
Your
ହଉଛି.
lordship knows him there.
Problem ଅଛି.
No,
Somebody now cracking the FCR.
last day of our Chief Justice on Friday. The same FCR matter was disposed of. Ultimately, this matter was remanded back.
This dispose of what is the order?
My lord observed that even though they have not given the proper certificate, and the FCRA regulation is came into force in the meanwhile, let them submit the application afresh.
Oh, that's right.
By this process, yes.
What can be done?
Because now FCR matters are pending before the Supreme Court.
apply
Yes.
eligibility आइला.
But that didn't agree. What they are saying, what motto I've said that, they didn't go for fresh application. They are saying that no, whatever process you are going,
I can't say many things, but here I am. Otherwise, I know so many things about them. What they do and what they don't do.
Your lordship has fixed it to 6th of November.
Yes.
7th.
7th. Along with me, Jusna sound I may be reflected.
Yes, just not.
37.
Lordship, on the last occasion, instruction was sought from the Odisha Gramin Bank.
What is the instruction?
My lord, I'm for the opposite party, Odisha Gramin Bank, on behalf of Mr. Tunas. He's in DRT, my lord. DRT Kolkata.
Oh, why not? Kolkata? DRAT.
DRT.
Kolkata DRAT हेलानी? DRT
Applet.
आगुल खाली गुट्टे से डेलीवरी थी.
My lord, इतरे समय तांकर जो 4 जन legal heirs अछंती, तो तांको मितरो तांका son और married daughter, जे कि पूर्वरु उटा read file कर देछन already. Kindly permit me to submit this.
अरे भाई सुनो, hello. Why are you shouting here? Please go out. Don't talk here. In my code is all these things I don't know. What is this? I'm hearing matter. You will disturb like this. How can I? Yes.
ମାନେ ତା legal heirs ଅଛନ୍ତି जो 4 ଜଣ ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ ତାଙ୍କର ଏ जो present read petition जा फाइल ହେଇଛି ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସେ ମାସେ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସେମାନେ already ଆଉ ଥରେ read file କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ order ବି ନେଇ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି. Kindly permit me to submit the read.
I didn't. Can you repeat? Just distance I cannot repeat it again.
ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର जो present petitioner ତାଙ୍କ father already died. ତାଙ୍କର जो legal heirs ଅଛନ୍ତି 4 ଜଣ.
Don't say hair. Grown up hair.
Legal hair.
Legal, not hair. Hair.
Legal hair.
बोलो आगे वाला.
Legal hair.
फिर hair.
Legal hair.
कौन 10 थर को?
Legal
hair. Legal hair 10 थर.
Legal hair.
आओ 10 थर. को?
Legal hair.
Hair फिर. ए. हाँ हबनी. आओ उधर को.
Legal hair.
हाँ अब आइला. को 10 थर.
Legal hair.
हाँ आओ को.
Legal hair.
हाँ. तापर चला. अब को.
ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ legal heir ଅଛନ୍ତି
ଏବେ ଆଇଲା ଦେଖିଲ ବଢିଆ ଆଇଲା
ତାଙ୍କ 4 ଜଣ ଭିତରୁ ସେ ତାଙ୍କର son daughter married daughter already read file କରିଛନ୍ତି is present read petition ପୂର୍ବରୁ ମାସେ ପୂର୍ବରୁ
କଣ ପାଇଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ share ପାଇଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ property ଯୋଉ ଅଛି
ସେ read pending ଅଛି
No, that was disposed of, I think. Already disposed of, but
ଅଛି order ଅଛି
order ମୋ ପାଖରେ read petition copy ଅଛି। But your lordship, in this case,
ଦେଖେ ଟିକେ এটা download আছে download আছে এটা একটু download আছে এই depending আছে order from the disposition
my lord, kindly have a glance point number 6, my lord. So considering the limited nature of grievances of the petitioner, the writ application is disposed of at the stage of admissions with a directions to the opposite parties to consider the representation of the petitioner under annexure.
Representation order মধ্যে দেখেবনি এটা ফাইল করে representation order মধ্যে দেখেবনি যদি substantially কিছু থিব দেখেবে in the representation order মধ্যে দেখেবে I don't like this
Lordship. But your lordship, in this
substantial কিছু ହେଇଥିବ pass order দেখেবে এই representation মানে কোন এটা order এটা order কোন କଣ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକାଲି କଣ ଦେଖ
ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ ରିଡ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ
ରିଡ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ କଣ ହେଲା
ତାପରେ ଆମେ ଇଣ୍ଟିମେସନ କଲୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ତରଫରୁ ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର କୁ କି ଲିଗାଲ ହେୟାରଙ୍କ ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ତ ସେମାନେ ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ନ ଦେଇକି ସେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟଲି ରିଡ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି। No, your lordship. No, your lordship. He is submitting wrong.
Okay, he submit the right.
Lordship, in this case, the policy number which are mentioned in paragraph number 3, in that policy, I am the nominee of my deceased father. But I am
you are the son.
I am the unmarried daughter.
Unmarried daughter.
Yes.
You are the nominee of the father.
I am the nominee.
So who are the other LR?
They are the 2 married daughters and 1 son who have filed the WPC number 32474.
Asking for the share.
Yes, and your lordship, but they
you want to take alone all the money to be taken by you only.
No, your lordship, I am the nominee, the amount to be disbursed in favor of
everything
me.
you are saying.
Yes.
Okay, so बाकी मैंने legal hair का छाड़ दे दूँ.
Legal hair से मैंने option दी. I'll share the amount with them.
No, as necessary कले. लेकिन पढ़े हो जाती.
No, your lordship.
How? No, how can you say? How? कार कथा जी बोल पैसा पहले सम रोसी मुनि मधुरी जोशी तब की.
I'm the nominee, your lordship. I'm the only claim liable person who is liable to get the amount after the death of my father.
क्यों? Nominee किसको भी रख सकते हैं? क्या मतलब other people don't have share? Who told you that?
No, yeah. But they are the legal heir, but I am the nominee.
You get the money and divide among yourselves.
Yes. Let the bank to dispose the amount, disperse the amount in favor of.
बाकी जो ये लोकमान को पार्टी बनले ना बाकी एला
तांकर अलग different bank रे भी अछि already. Then State Bank of India को भी पार्टी बनले.
I'm
not concerned about it.
It is good concern with one bank. Why should I go to other?
I'm not concerned about State Bank, Axis Bank. I'm concerned only about
Gramin Bank. कितने पैसा अछि?
That is their lordship. Amounting to total.
वो सब ऐसे divide कर दो इसी. हल्ला.
Where being the intervener?
आप कौन है भाई?
Where the intervener?
Intervener किए अपना intervener वाला कहीं पड़ा ऐसे कोई की भी है?
Legal है.
किए सेटा?
मतलब Sidhar Rao.
This is रा कौन लगा दिया बोल?
Brother and sister.
Brother sister को मिलियो नहीं?
Son
and married daughter.
Son and
daughter कौन? Brother sister कहीं पे ऐसे? So your son, what are you doing?
Now you want to file the intervention.
कौन कर चुकी son अपना?
It's not serving.
Howdy.
Private company.
Out here, out the sister.
My lord, as per the decision of the honorable court, my lord.
ए डिसीजन
My
केते
lord,
देखियो रे
that as per the section 8 of my lord Succession Act, my lord, that is to be distributed among the.
अच्छा हाय दीदी डिसीजन द मार दो सीधे मत भी जी गेला
That is to be distributed among the legal heirs, my lord.
that I have passed so many orders in that direction दादा दे दिया है समझ लीजिए मुझे टाइम सेव दियो जल्दी फटाफट एंते बही धरी काई पुड़ा काले बुढ़ा बळे सम यंग पिला एग्री कप फोटो कोडे कर न
Your own case. On that like my lord.
केबे सुधरिबनी
That order was also
ए
passed.
जेते एंते बही एडे धुमा धुमा बही धरी के आसीबे सेदिन त एंती प्रैक्टिस भलो चलीबनी जो दिन पूरा हाईटेक कॉपी एंती ए धरी जाउ से ओल्ड लोक माने करिवे से माने एते कंप्यूटर से भी नथले फोटो कॉपी ये सब धरी जाउथले तमे भी एंती काय करछ लगाओ एटा इंश्योरेंस पैसा एटा बैंक पैसा ना एटा तो इंश्योरेंस एटा इंश्योरेंस कंपनी
Yeah,
एटा
instance, but
ओके दी प्रेजेंट पिटिशनर
among the legal heirs that was distributed.
Lordship, insurance is different amount and savings are the
No, no.
different issue.
That is proper to my lord.
ओके काली ऑर्डर नहीं जीवो हला
My lord, my appearance may be noted, my lord. I am filing the proposal now.
तमर अपियरेंस मु कोन एंती तमर मोर लिखाई छी कागज दले से नोटेट कर का पे पेपर पर सब लिखियो ने कागज रे
Reserve the order.
order reserved for tomorrow not judgment order
Yes,
Item 38.
so you have to share with them
I'll share.
total केतेटा तीन जण तो
Sorry, Jana.
Already
you are one sister and you are preparing for
He is appearing for 3 persons, 2 married daughters and 1 son.
अरे सेट कहि सारा तो तुम कहबो काई तरबर होचो
He is appearing for 3 persons,
you are preparing for
2
one person
persons. I'm appearing for 1 person.
out रहला की दान
I don't know. तांका पाखरे
चार जण कहला
से इंटरवेंशन करचंदी.
I am appearing.
टोटल तीन जण दा ता एलआर केते एलआर केते जण हेले
4.
4 हेबे ना 4 समस्त पाइबे ना जे
She
नथि
has
पाइबो
already written 2 lakhs above, my lord, from the ATM of the father of his.
केते टका अछि टोटल
सेटा मते पचरे.
That is
की जानिबो
written by that person.
सब नेगिर पळि दियो केते
Yes, my
हो
lord, kindly see. My phase by phase 10 times for 12 times already withdrawn.
बढ़िया
more जाइछे भी संगे संगे withdraw कर चालछी.
देखो काली आउरी पळि हिदिबो मते काली सकाळे जाइबन देबाक पड़िबो नले आ नथिबो पैसा से सफा
That is the story behind it.
story behind the story
Now she is now trying to.
Yeah,
take
Lordship,
away all the-
one thing, in a fixed deposit
Immediately
amount,
you
how
will
a person can withdraw from ATM? Is this possible? Is this possible to withdraw amount from RD account?
सीजन से राइट फिक्स डिपॉजिट के दिन अब
Savings is नहीं पहले.
Counter again, ATM.
आप कुछ भी बोल देते सी राइट आई डिडंट रियलाइज दैट
ATM card entry करके सब amount पे फेस पे.
आगे फिक्स डिपॉजिट व्हाट आर यू सेइंग
आगे ATM counter.
आगे बैंक से आपण जानती ना जानती नहीं केबे बैंक रे अकाउंट अछि त आपनकर तो बैंक रे अकाउंट फिक्स डिपॉजिट एटीएम रे दीजिबे आपण
You can withdraw from current account and savings account from ATM.
this current savings na काढिबे एटीएम रे फिक्स डिपॉजिट के काढिबो सी राइट आई डिडंट रियलाइज दैट
तथापि 2 lakhs above उठे नहीं.
How is this possible?
Yes, well, that is the
False allegation, Lordship.
आपनकर ई कागज कोठु आणले कहा कागज मते किछि जणा नै आपण एते यार ई कागज रे माने किछि अछि
tomorrow, my lord.
ई कागज रे माने किछि अछि
I file
ए कहार कागज किए नला कहा पे नला कोठु नला किछि जणा नै
let me take instruction now.
किछि इंस्ट्रक्शन दरकार नै मॉडल पास करबी काली जा काली 10 टा लोड कर दो अच्छा चार जण पार्टी अछि तो पार्टी अछि तो हां पार्टी करना
ना मु खाली बैंक ही पार्टी करछ सर.
ना ना यू हैव टू मेक पार्टी टू ऑल पार्टी न कल मु चार जण की के जानि
Lordship, then I have to implement them.
then करते देता तो बोल
My grievance before only
no
bank.
no your grievance ऐसे अकेला नहीं चलेगा
I'll
you are not
include
alone
the
one
parties.
single child आ बाकी छुआ मानकर किछि नहीं
Then I'll include them as
बड़ा चालाक अच्छा तमे एका निकल पळेबा आ बाकी मन सब एंदी आगे बसते
केमिति नेमी तो जते बंद डिस्कस
that was the petitioner to implead the other legal heirs as party. List the matter on 17. Hala? Next.
Item. Sir, the password till 3 PM में जो करती है।
Code.
Sir, तो directly instruction में market rules. Item 9. That RMC election.
I talked with the external registrar. He told that though they have instructed the secretary to publish in local paper, but that has not been.
So they admit that they have committed mistake.
So far, paper publish is concerned, they have not done.
Even it भी ग्राम पंचायत रे भी करना हंती हाट रे भी करना
सेटा क्वेश्चन दैट दे
सेटा की देखिछि
दैट दे हैव
आपण कोन प्रूफ अछि
ना ना मु जहा इंस्ट्रक्शन
से मन तो कहि दे हम करछु
एंड माय लॉर्ड पोस्टमेंट टू दिस एडवर्ट
फॉलो करना दी
पोस्टमेंट टू
स्टे कर दे स्टे since the लिख दो एटा कहते
item number 9 your lordship 9
item 9 लिख दो
26 persons they have filed their
since the rule 9 of the market rules 1958 has been has been violated and the matter has not been published. The election, the notification has not been published in the local newspaper and also not properly publicized in the hard place or at the panchayat office. Hence, the election notification issued by
the opposite party number 4.
Opposite party number 4.
Dated 18th August.
Cannot sustain. Therefore, the opposite party number 4.
ARCS come election.
The to conduct the to republicize the election notification freshly and then afresh and conduct and conduct the election accordingly. Hala. Disposal.
In any other detail.
Out dot for 9. Close. Next.
Item 38.
Please, I am from virtual mode.
Matter counter regender, yes, sure regender करेगी मास गड़े 2 minute रखला.
This is a case, my lord, where the alerts of the deceased who has died in the level on-man level crossing has filed an application for compensation. Initially,
on-man not allowed.
My lord, there is a provision also, my lord.
Where is the provision? No provision. Anywhere I have not found any provision.
Yes, my lord.
Don't waste time of the court. Show me the provision.
Several judgments have also
judgment code is there. President, show me some binding precedent.
Let me place my case.
No, आपण place मतलब law खाली कौन बाकी किसी facts में बुझी जाइए. आपण law कौन तू कोर्ट अनमेंट पावर रे तांग law जदि अच्छी गवर्नमेंट रो मते देखांतु जदि अच्छी बोले एबे संगे
से tribunal ta only for the ticket holders and when there is railway unmanned level question ticket holders are approach the tribunal but here the unmanned level crossing
unmanned by nahi scheme tangaro
scheme मतलब railway जो कंता
आपण कोडी गडीबे के कोन करियो अनमन जगह रे आपण देखि चाहिए जीवे ना आपण जानि
may I submit sir in this case the approach this honorable court earlier and this honorable court has directed
man de pare lok दया आइता in the scooter motorcycle गोळे इन पळे जानती और बाकी अनमन मरबे के कोन करियो
सिंत्र I'll show the law I'll show the law. Let it come another day. I will show the law.
My lord, before that, I am just clarifying, my lord. What happened?
Sir, आपण नुआ जो आसी छे बे नुआ rule सेतरे नाही they doesn't capture the unmanned. I have gone through it thoroughly each and every line. Unmanned not captured in that rule.
I'll show the last. Let it come another. But in the present case, the
What happened in this case?
That's a
Case file,
contempt
just a minute,
application.
Mr. Mahabhadra,
Yes, yes,
file a
yes,
case on 4/1/2023.
Yes.
They have been served the copy to the Union of India. None have appeared. A order was taken that UP number 2, the station master will dispose the representation.
That is not taken.
Then what they have done?
I object that. The court
Yes.
has passed.
Then my lord, he has
Yes.
come with the IA.
Yes.
Suppressing all factual fact, he has taken an order from this court that the GM will implement, GM will implement a contemporary in this case.
No, suppressing. No, that is very wrong submission.
Huh.
Sir,
Yes.
let me submit my case.
In 4/1/2023, I am reading.
Sir, let me submit my case.
Thereafter, what happened?
No, sir, sir, let me submit my
Then a
case.
contempt was filed. Contempt with IA file kale. That the GM will implement a party.
नहीं सर टिके मो कथाटे सुनो सर
Let them serve the copy of all
minute, sir.
details.
Gotte-
Lordship
sir,
keep
gotte-
about the maintainability. Lordship will
let
decide.
me submit let me submit initially I approached this honorable court filing a writ application for compensation this
Where
honorable
is your
court-
appearance? That's why I'm telling
you
so.
have to- but let me submit here in the writ application I
It is
have
not
made-
mandatory of yours to serve the copy of the government of India.
here I am the
It is not your necessary.
again here in my writ application I have made the general
You
manager-
take the order, court has passed, I have nothing to say. It is
Yeah,
minimum
but let
courtesy
me
that you have
submit.
to serve the copy of the state and central government.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ କହିବାକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କପି ସର୍ଭ ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା କପି ସର୍ଭ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଥିରେ
କପି ଫପିରେ ମତେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁନି ସିଧା ମୁଁ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଥିରେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ ଜେନେରାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର
ଆଚ୍ଛା come to now come to this ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର କୁ ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ରେ ଆସିନି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର
ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁଛି
ନା ସେଟା ପରେ
ସାର୍
ଆସିବି
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟର ଜଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ରେ କହୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଥିରେ ଏଲିୟର ରିଟ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ରେ ମୁଁ ଜେନେରାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର କୁ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ମାଷ୍ଟର
ମତେ ବାବୁ ମୁଁ ତ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଭାବନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ବୁଝେନି ଆପଣ ମକେଇକି ବୁଝଉଥାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ବୁଝୁନି
ସେ କଥା ସାର୍ କହୁନି ନା
ଆପଣ ସିମ୍ପଲି ଗୋଟେ ମତେ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ where is the order show me the order
the order was annexure मतलब your lordship page 10 your operating portion ଟା page 10
ଆରେ ମୋର ମନ ଅଛି ଶୁଣିଛି ମୋର ମନ ଅଛି
ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିକି କହିଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ଟା କେମିତି ଷ୍ଟେସନ ମାଷ୍ଟର ଲାଏ କରିବ
ହଁ obviously ଷ୍ଟେସନ ମାଷ୍ଟର କିଏ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବ
ଆପଣ ସେ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା what I can do I have made a party Again, I have made a party general manager, but court passed the order directly. So accordingly, you have advised to make a general manager party. In that instance, I have made a general manager party. Now,
court master, station master,
I appreciate court
station master काम ट्रेन है ना पत्का हलेवा काम से decide करिवो implementation decide करिवो
आपण सेही कथा सेदिन कहले कि station master की काम नाही ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଜେନେରାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ପକ୍ଷ କରିଥିଲି କିନ୍ତୁ କୋର୍ଟ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଲା ଷ୍ଟେସନ ମାଷ୍ଟରକୁ ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଜେନେରାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ପକ୍ଷ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଜେନେରାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ପକ୍ଷ କଲା ପରେ ପେଣ୍ଡେନ୍ସି ଅଫ ଦିସ୍ କେସ୍ ସିଏ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ମାଷ୍ଟର ଜଣେଇଲେ ଯେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କିଛି କରିପାରିବୁ ତେଣୁ I want to withdraw this contempt application with a liberty to file a better rate application. This is my prayer.
You want to? At the time can waste kurthule dale.
No
contempt is made out since the contempt order cannot be complied with since dismissed. Na, ete kotha koyala. Contempt dropped. In the contempt jota comply karne se contempt contempt. Postmaster railway ये जो स्टेशन मास्टर डिसाइड करियो से की
what is wrong with me
representation of the present petition
what is wrong with me if I have made a general manager and station master party
sir I'm not saying you are wrong or anybody wrong any contempt which is not compliant it cannot be compliant
for that purpose
no contempt khatam
for that purpose I pray
sir nobody is saying anything wrong with you or anything with you
for that
any order that cannot be compliant is contempt be dropped automatically
sir I pray to withdraw this and file and better
nahi withdraw kahi mo
read application
order
liberty
debi contempt ଆପଣ liberty ଦିଆ ଯାଏ
ନା ମୁଁ contempt ଟା withdraw କରି writ petition file କରିବି
କାହିଁକି ମୁଁ liberty ଦେଇ ଯିବି ଆପଣ file କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
otherwise the interest
no
of the party
no liberty is required no liberty is required
the interest of the party will suffer
no interest of the party doesn't suffer first of all petitioner doesn't first of all petitioner the unmanned people they don't get it first of all
in that respect I show you the law
unmanned वाला को मिलेगा नहीं
In that respect, I show you the law, my lord.
Government policy ଥିବା ଦରକାର ନା
No, no, policy there.
blue high court order
No,
ବି ଚାଲିବ ଏ କର ସେ କର ସେ
No,
କର
sir,
high court କଣ
policy,
ଭଗବାନ
policy
high court
there.
has limitation
Sir, I show the policy there. I show.
ନା ହିଁ policy ତ ଆପଣ
Yes, sir,
ସେଟା read petition ବେଳେ ସେଟା ସେ policy ଆପଣ read that opportunity is gone already
let me submit.
ଆପଣ contempt ରେ ଆଉ ଏସବୁ policy ଦେଖିବା
No,
ଦରକାର
no, I'm contempt. But I have liberty to file a better read application.
why should I give liberty sir in contempt application contempt is either contempt or not contempt why should liberty be granted to you either contempt ହଉଛି ନା ହଉନି ଯଦି contempt ହେଲା contempt ତାକୁ ଅଣା ଯିବ ନହେଲେ ଯା
already disproved
Father,
the defense.
how
Next
Item
Item 39.
Sir, as per your lordship's advice, I have made the party general manager. I have made general manager party. General manager the authority to comply the order. General manager can comply. General manager has been made party as per the advice. In this case, your lordship have directed general manager to make a party. Subsequently, general manager has made party. My respect to submission, my lord.
Item 39.
My respect to submission, as per the advice of this honorable court, I have filed an application, IA application, and the general manager has made a party.
Has been awarded.
With a general manager complete.
He has given 5 marks for +2 pass, my lord. That is what your lordship directed to obtain instruction 11/8/2023, para 4 of the order of the kindly.
ये 2010 ରେ ଚାଲିଛି ଏଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଷ୍ଟେଟ ନେଇକି ବସିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଗୋଲ୍ଡେନ ଷ୍ଟେ these are called golden stay जो स्टे 10 वर्ष 8 वर्ष था these are called golden stay and
2010 ପରେ only it has been listed before your
They have
lordship.
added 10% to the order.
As per my instruction, the petitioner has got 47.2 point in his 10th certificate, 47.2%, and another 5 marks has been added because of his higher qualification. Because of
5 marks.
Another 5 marks as per the guideline. So petitioner has secured 52.20%.
तो आप 5 मार्क ऐड
47
ऐड एगला
52.47 5%. And
How
so
the
far
other-
as the
other candidate?
so far as the private opposite party is concerned, she has secured 41.6 in the 10th. Because of her higher qualification, she has been added 5. So 51.6 plus 10 marks as she belongs to scheduled tribe.
Scheduled tribe.
My lord.
Scheduled tribe में 10 marks. And ये general.
ये general.
तो सही सर संग्रह अधिक है
अधिक है।
तो फिर स्टे का ही मिल रहा है उनको इतने दिन तक
ସେତେବେଳେ ନଥିଲା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ରେ କଣ ପାଇଁ କି ସିଏ ଖାଲି ପିଟିସନର ମାର୍କ ସିଟ୍ ଟା ଦେଖେଇକି ନେଇ ଗଲେ
No counter has also been filed.
ତାପରେ
He has not given any.
ତାପରେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଉଠି ନଥିବ ଆଉ
ମ୍ୟାଟର ଉଠି ନଥିଲା 2010 ପରେ ଇଟ ହାଜ ଓନ୍ଲି
ଅଗଷ୍ଟ
ମିଲା
So you are continuing there.
No, I am
No,
not continuing. No, Malik. No, I am not continuing.
Who is continuing there?
I am not selected.
The other candidate continuing.
the interim order is like that any
The private opposite party is continuing.
that
I don't
is
have any instruction.
तो interim order कहाँ पे था तांको पे था
नहीं नहीं any appointment shall be subject to the result of
Subject to the
the
results.
so appointment ହେଇ ନଥିବ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଜମା ଦେଇ ହୋଇ ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି interim order କଣ ଅଛି ହାତରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି can you see this
any appointment shall be subject to the decision of the result of the writ petition. On your lordship kindly see 29th July 2000.
my order
No, and in the year 2010.
I don't write that kind of order.
That is
In the year 2010, 29/7/2010.
Data पढ़ुनाहांती 29/7/2010 put up the matter on 23/8/2010 on which that learned counsel for the petitioner will produce the mark sheet awarded by the selection committee for the post of Anganwadi worker in respect of Loisinga to Rangapali Anganwadi Center as an interim measure. Any appointment made in respect of center shall be subject to the result. तो अबे किसी appointment है ही नहीं सी जगह
ହେଇ ନଥିବ
फ्रेश कर दें
The disavowed candidate will be- because of the petitioner's wrong submission
ଓ
मिलो
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ଅଛି
जे जे highest mark ପାଇଥିଲା she will be deprived मिलो
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେସ୍ ରେ କଣ ବେଷ୍ଟ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ?
ତାଙ୍କର ସେ point
He
ଥିଲା
has not
petitioner
appeared. I have
less
filed, I have made them parties.
ଠିକ
OP
ଅଛି,
number 4.
but
notice has not been issued yet मिलो
notice is raining ଆଉ
Notice is
stay ହେଇଗଲା
ନା।
କେମିତି ବିନା notice ରେ stay କି ବଢିଆ ବଢିଆ order ମାନେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
on my instruction your lordship may dispose of this matter
I will dispose of it ରଖିବି ଆଉ ଦେଖ
Let him serve a copy of this.
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସବ ଫାଇନାଲ ଅର୍ଡର
But my prayer is that yeah, I have not awarded the mark in +2. That is why they have not filed any counter and anything.
you have
That
not
is my-
awarded. How can you not awarded the mark?
I have
ଆପଣ
submitted, I have categorically stated in
ADM order ଲେଖିନି କିଛି
ନା ଲେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ଇଏ losses for a moment to page 14
ଆପଣ କଲେ ବି ତ ଆପଣ ହବନି ଯଦି ଦେଲେ ବି ଆପଣ ହବନି
କାହିଁକି
କେମିତି ହବ
ହବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଏ
କେମିତି
losses
ହବ?
stand for a moment to their guideline malo for a moment to the guideline
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ କଣ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ please your losses
Your lordship,
kindly see-
para 17
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
para
Pardon?
17 ରେ କହିଲେ if the candidate is intermediate or equivalent or has higher qualification 5% marks will be given
ହେଲେ 5% ମାର୍କ ହେଲେ ବି ଆପଣ ହଉନି
no
ଆପଣ
he have
କମ
not,
ମାର୍କ ଅଛି ପରା
they have not served any copy malo to this
ଏବେ
effect.
କପି
Let him
ପଳେଇ
serve
ଆଇଲେ
the copy at
ମାର୍କ
least.
କଥା କହୁଥିଲେ
No counter has it as your losses please
That
losses
means
may dispose it of on send back.
unnecessary କାଇଁ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରଖିବ
No, that's right, but your losses for a moment they have
you
not.
have your mark ଜବରଦସ୍ତି କେସ୍ ବନାନ୍ତୁନି କେସ୍ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ସେଟା କେସ୍ କେସ୍ କିଛି
He has to give a counter at least.
ଯେ
to
ଲୋକ
the
ପାଇ
effect
ଅଧିକ
and
ମାର୍କ
dispose
ସେ
the
ପାଇବ
product. There is no such entry order is the subject to result.
ଇଣ୍ଟରଭିଉ
But
ଗୋଟେ
till
ଅଛି
date-
ନୋ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କେମିତି ଆଉ ପଢିଲି ମୁଁ କଣଟା ପଢିଲି ଏରା ନୋ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ପଢିଲି ପରା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାମ୍ନାରେ
Subject to result of the
ତ ଫିର କଣ ହେଲା ଏଟା ଇଣ୍ଟରଭିଉ ପଢୁଥିଲି
They have to let them
you
file
may
the
not be having that ଆପଣ ନ ରଖିବି କିଏ କଣ କରିବ ମୁଁ ଏବେ ମୋର ପାଖରେ
No, no, ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ନା।
ତ ଫିର
You
ନୋ
lost.
ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଅର୍ଡର କେମିତି
Yes,
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
no, 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 I have not said, I have said my lord.
an interim measure any appointment made
Yes, ma'am.
subject to
In
the
respect of
anyway
that-
final karo se other candidate
Let him serve the copy of the same.
ଆଉ
Your
ସର୍ଭ
lordship may dis-
2010 ମସିହାର କପି ସର୍ଭ କରାକରି ହଉଥିବେ
ମାନେ
ଆପଣ କେତେ
your
ବର୍ଷ
lordship may discuss the agreement.
ଅଲରେଡି 13 ବର୍ଷ ଯାଇ ସାରିଲାଣି we feel ashamed ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ରଖି 10 ବର୍ଷ 15
My lord, your lordship for a moment to the appellate order which has been disposed of.
ବହୁତ ଲୋକଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ
Nowhere they have stated, my lord. Hard the learner, your lordship page 14. Para
କିଛି ନା ଜବରଦସ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ what is the name of the appellant sorry the not the petitioner
Ramadevi Bhoi मिलो
Ramadevi Bhoi
Jemadevi
Jemadevi
Mela.
who has applied for the post of Anganwadi worker.
of Loisinga Anganwadi 2. Loisinga 2 Anganwadi Center.
Loisinga to Anganwadi Center. And she by virtue of her higher marks and other satisfying other eligibility condition she was selected
My lord.
My lord.
as the successful candidate in the said selection process. The private opposite part sorry the present petitioner also applied in the said selection process and she was unsuccessful because of less mark than the present than the private opposite party. The appellant sorry,
In this case, your lordship
the present petitioner alleged that
may I interfere in this case the petitioner got the selection
I have selected, my lord.
then
I
the
have selected.
private opposite party
She filed
has
a
filed an appeal
oh sorry मैं उल्टा बोली
no
That is what I played for a
नहीं
counter.
नहीं मैं ये order पढ़ुची order Ritani seat की
Ritani City is the OP. I was selected, my lord.
okay
I have not been given appointment. That's why I came to my lord.
sorry भूल गया the petition the there was starting only the present writ petitioner challenged the order dated 11/6/2010 passed by the Additional District Magistrate Bargarh in AWW appeal number. Bargarh କେମିତି ଗଲା ଲୋସିଆଟା?
এটা ভেডেন ইয়ের
Patent.
সেটা ভেডেন জায়গাରେ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି
ଭେଡାନ ଯିବେ
ନା ନା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ସେଠି ଲୁଇସିଙ୍ଗା 2 ଗୋଟେ କଣ
ଏଟା 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 କୋଉଟା?
ଲୁଇସିରା
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗା
LOISIR
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗା ଆଚ୍ଛା ଲୁସିଆନା
ଲୁଇସିଙ୍ଗାଟା ବଲାଙ୍ଗୀର ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ପଳେଇବ
challenge order dated 11/6/2010 passed by the Additional District Magistrate Bargarh in AWW appeal number 62 of 2010 wherein the learned ADM respective casual and whimsical manner have learned ADM has passed the selection of the petitioner for appointment of Anganwadi worker for Loisinga 2 center and directed to appoint the opposite party
Opposite part number 4
as an Anganwadi worker in the Loisira 2 center. Hence, the petitioner is constrained to approach to this court. Pursuant to the notification issued by the opposite party number 3 for an appointment of Anganwadi worker in Loisina 2. Loisia 2. Loisina the petitioner, along with the opposite party number 4, applied for the head post. The petitioner is highly qualified and passed his matriculation in 2004 in second class and completed her intermediate examination in intermediate plus 2
2006
second division in 2006 and passed degree examination in 2009 for which she was found to be suitable for the said post. It is further submitted that the selection committee has decided to appoint the petitioner as an Anganwadi worker on the basis of her marks. And the petitioner was directed to join in the place of posting before 27/1/2010. After engagement of the petitioner, he was working. How many days he was working?
I have not joined.
He was working to the utmost satisfaction of the
That was thereafter, my lord, after the ADM order, my lord, this court directed for any appointment made are subject to result.
But after
I have no more in
petitioner was working to the
I have
utmost
no more in
satisfaction of
job.
authority.
I have no more in job now.
କେତେ ଦିନ କାମ କଲା?
That part immediately thereafter, my lord.
Did you join there or without joining?
No. Yeah, I have thereafter I have not on 25.
Did you join there?
Yes.
How many days you have worked? फाइल बुझले फाइल पढ़ी के आसुनांती एथि सब एंदी करछे ऊपर पेपर पेंसिल टिके लिखि दियंते एते जॉइन कला एते दिन काम कला एते दिन काढी दिया गला छोट एति लिखे लिखुनांती एथि आसी खुली एंदी पेज 4टा कि 5टा लिखि दिए सेतिर 10 रन करछे आ बड़ बड़ फाइल देले केनि करी
And till disposal of that appeal, my lord.
Okay, we worked till disposal of the appeal by the sub collector.
ADM my lord.
ADM.
After the sub collector लिखले थी
No, that was been
for
transferred.
an appeal before the sub collector Bargarh challenging the engagement of the petitioner,
Thereafter, the said was been transferred to ADM.
which was later transferred to ADM.
My lord, I have written.
Thereafter, the notice was issued to the present petitioner and she entered her appearance through advocate.
Then your lord.
While deciding the appeal, the learned ADM has come to the conclusion that the petitioner has secured 52.2%, whereas the opposite party number 4 has secured only 46.04% marks, as he was given extra marks of 10% because she belonged to the scheduled caste. Both are scheduled caste?
No, my lord.
Scheduled caste. Then the marks of the OP number 4 jumped to 56.6%, which is much higher than the present petitioner. Learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that due to the revised guideline, it has been mentioned that the additional percentage of marks will be given to the scheduled caste and scheduled tribe community. But in the revised guideline, it has been clarified that in percentage of marks is replaced to be replaced by point. So impugn order passed by the learned.
That has been clarification in Annex 3.
Clarification?
Previously, my lord, previously it is marked as percent. Such 5% of the mark thila. Seitaku khali କହିଦେଲେ extra 5 marks. Points.
So 5 marks, aguru 5%.
Thila. That has been clarified as
Okay, so it hela kiti 5 mark hela.
5 points. 5 points.
5 points. Okay.
So page 22.
So in the revised guideline, it has been clarified that the percentage of marks be replaced by points. Okay. And the impugn order passed by the ADM is unjust. Full stop. Considering the comparative marks of the present petitioner, this court finds that the marks secured by the OP number 4 or 3?
OP number 4.
4 is higher than the present petition.
Instead of marks, your lordship may mention points.
Points secured by OP number 4 is more than the present petitioner. Therefore, the ADM Burger has considered the aspect of the marks, this is the points secured by the opposite party number 4 arising out of the caste certificate and found that the opposite party number, this 4 has secured 58.6% mark after addition of the extra weightage.
56.06.
56.6%. Addition of the extra weightage, and accordingly, the OP number 4 was found to be the selected candidate. This court doesn't find any infirmity in the order passed by the ADM Burger. And accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed.
You'll also be late for face selection.
No,
nobody has joined.
Adhika the price is
through instruction.
Adhika price is
right, but till date, my learned friend submitted that nobody has joined.
No.
And one thing is that he has not filed any counters.
Because your stay is there. You are enjoying the
stay is nothing. Stay is there, but stay is there.
Court permission.
Subject to result.
Subject to result kete High Court
once it has been
my specific prayer is, my lord, since nobody has yet joined.
No. The price should be because you went to the ADM court. That's why that should be.
No, I had not been to ADM court. ADM court is party. That's why he came.
Anyway, he has found that other person is. Let him continue.
Right? Nobody has joined. Yet, 13 years passed.
Later, because of the High Court, we are the sinner. আমি ভুল করছি
I don't think that is in the-
ଏଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଦିଏନି
the interim order, my lord, is-
interim order ହେଇ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କମ short ଦିଏ short date next କରିଦିଏ କାରଣ ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟି କି ଯଦି ଆପଣ
interim order ଯଦି ସେମାନେ appointment ଦେଇଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ, that is also subject to result. କିନ୍ତୁ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
it is injustice ତେଣୁ balance ହେଲା ଛୋଟ interim order କେବେ ଲମ୍ବା ଦବନି ଦେଇଦେଲେ interim order ତାପରେ ଗଲା ଚାଲିଛି ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ interim order ଦିଆଯାଇଛି 6 କୋଟି 7 କୋଟି ଲେଖା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି interim order ଦିଆଯିବ ଚାଲିଲା ବିଚାରା ରେଭିନ୍ୟୁ ବାଲା ବସିଯିବ ହାଇ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଡ୍ରାଏରେ ଚାଲିଛି ଆମ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଉଠିବନି ଆଉ
My only
ଏ
prayer is
କେସ୍ ଟା
because-
2010 ପରେ 2023 it has been listed before your lordship.
ଯେତେ ପୁରୁଣା କେସ୍ ସବୁ ଉଠା ସବୁ ସାରିଲା 10 12 9 ଯାହା ସବୁ ଆଗ ସେଟା ଛାଡି ପଡିବ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 40.
My lord, in this case, item 40, my lord and senior Mr. Das was mentioning this matter. In the morning, my lord. What has happened on the last occasion?
ये भी 2012 ର ମ୍ୟାଟର
On the
କଣ ମେንସନ କରୁଥିଲେ
This matter notice not sufficient opinion number 4 my lord. I take notice not sufficient to the opposite party number 4 my lord. 4 my lord. Private party.
no, she is continuing, my lord.
That's continuing
She is
my lord.
continuing.
As per
That is my instruction.
I will take fresh notice my lord.
ବହୁତ ଜାଗାରେ ଏମିତି ହଉଛି ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ଗଲାଲେ କେତେ କଣ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
My lord.
anyway
My instruction is she is continuing.
ତ ଆଉ ଥରେ ନୋଟିସ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
My lord.
They
We'll
have to
take
take
fresh
it.
notice my lord.
fresh notice
My lord.
notice be issued to the OP number 4
4 my lord.
बाकी सब तो state
State.
OP number 4 request will be filed within 3 days 3 working days from today list the matter on 30th
My lord.
30th hala
Obliged.
who district है
Puri district my lord.
Puri
Puri.
next
Item 41.
41
Lordship, item 41. May I please?
yes
Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship had directed the state to obtain the entire file of the selection process.
We have already sought, but it has not come. Your lordship may contact.
not come
It has, Lordship, more than 2.5 months, almost 3 months.
16 also 16
Though they have or not, it
got
has,
get that
let it come.
That is 16 of this month. Obliged.
next
Item 42.
42
In item 42, I am appearing for opposite party number 6, my lord, private opposite party.
कौन है मेरे तो matter कौन
Selection of Anganwadi worker, my lord.
Petition 15/9/23. Needs to direct to solve the extra copy to the state. As it's noted, state has already filed the counter. Let us
On
solve
2
the
weeks
copy of-
time may be granted to file counters from my
Counter.
side.
State has already filed. As is noted.
give a copy
Motte
My lord,
copy
give
diyo.
both you file the region
Mate detail kali phone
Cop-
number. Phone number data de do.
both you file the region list the matter second November second November
My ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ର ଭଲ କପିଟି ସର୍ଭେ ଏଇଟା ସବୁ
ଭଲ କପି ଦେଇ ଦେବ
नो माय लॉर्ड
ଫଟୋକପି କରି ଦେଇ
ପିଟିସନର
ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ଭଲ
ଭୁଲ
copy।
ବୁଝା ଅଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ
My learning sister will take.
okay he has agreed to give you a good copy ଭଲଟା ଦେବେ original okay next
Second.
ha
Item 43.
43 43 43 none appears এটা কি ম্যাটার আইলা এটা জানতে কি কেবল ম্যাটার 2011 মিটার বাবা none appears for the petitioner. List the matter on 16th. Next,
Item 44.
Before minute I am for opposite party number 1.
who is the petitioner? Not there. 2011 matter again.
That amount has been already settled. After settlement of amount in 2006, the riot took place. As a result, his shop was burned.
Thereafter, in 2009, final form has been submitted by the police. Then we have settled the amount. After settlement of the amount, he approached before ombudsman for interest delay period.
Delayed खाली.
3 years delay.
That chance दूँ देखिए.
That 3 years delay is not our fault because the final report has not been submitted by the police. Due to that side.
Man, let's
Also, ombudsman also.
Let's see. I would have देखिए.
Man.
I would have that. 17 years.
45.
45. Error again.
On 45, if your lordship will see the order dated 30th August 2013, when it has been listed for the first time, the Honorable Court has directed the petitioner to produce certain documents regarding the operation of family planning. Till that date, the documents have not been filed.
कौन है जी?
It is a compensation for failure of family planning.
नाम देखिए.
No, madam. जेते थर उठी सब थर से अर्जेंट
से एडवोकेट की
मिस्टर आर.के. स्वाई, राजकिशोर स्वाई.
Mr. R.K. Swai, advocate, who appears for the petitioner, is directed to be present on the next date of listing, failing which the court will proceed. Expected. Is the matter on 17th as well.
46.
46.
May please, Your Lords. I am for the petitioner. The claim of the present petitioner was rejected by the insurance company on the ground that fact that my lord, the husband of the present petitioner along with the two daughters while coming to their house on the way there a vehicular accident. For that he was dead, my lord. That was claim was made by the present petitioner. But in the said claim they are rejected on the ground that the driving license, the accident took place on 21/4/2019 and the driving license of the present petitioner valid 2/4/2019. Now, it was expired before 19 days of the accident, my lord. What section 14 of D of the MB Act said that, my lord, provide that every driving license shall not be withstanding its expiry under this subsection continue to be effective for a period of 30 days from such expiry date. It was effective for 1 month grace period, my lord.
Okay.
So notice was issued. Accident took place on 21/4. The section 14B2 of the MB Act, my lord. And they have notice was issued, they have filed their counter and they dispute that they have not applied during that period for renewal, my lord.
Renewal apply करना है.
No, there is one grace period.
जब आपनो renewal grace period renewal करिथिबे then grace period will be applicable to you.
Within 1 month there is a grace period.
1 minute if you have asked for renewal or not.
Within
renewal जदि apply करिथिबे then 1 month कि बिना that also 1 month.
No, that is grant effective for 1 month.
माने irrespective of
if I will apply after 1 month, my lord.
So you are saying irrespective of you have applied for renewal or not renewal, that doesn't matter. 1 month is there.
Effective date is 1 month. Clause 15 the provide that application for renewal of
46.
15 my lord. Section 15.
Code है.
MB Act.
ये तो 19 amendment है बड़ी कुछ. Any license authority may on application made to renew a driving license.
On the last part, my lord, to provide omitted by Act 32/2019. Prior to omission, this provision lead as under provided that every driving license shall notwithstanding its expiry under this subsection continue to be effective for a period of 30 days from such expiry.
अपन 15 पढ़ुଛନ୍ତି?
That is, हाँ.
15 पढ़ुଛନ୍ତି तो? 15 कौन लिखा है जी पढ़ने तो बोलो ठीक है? Any licensing authority may on application made to it.
Renew driving license under this provision of the
Slow, go slow. At this slip,
हाँ.
act गुड़ाक slow पढ़ा जाए.
My lord.
Act to केवल जोर से पढ़ी.
No,
जोर
my
से
lord.
पढ़ी ला.
May on application.
रुआंदु बहुत संगत चला.
My lord.
Any licensing authority may on application made to it. अपना कैसे application नहीं है ला? Renew a driving license issued under the provisions of this act with effect from the date of expiry.
My lord.
Provided that in any case where the application for the renewal of a license is made either 1 year prior to the date of expiry or within 1 year after the date of expiry, the driving license shall be renewed with effect from the date of renewal. Provided further that where the application is for the renewal of a license to drive a transport vehicle or where in any other case the applicant has attained the age of 40 years, the same shall be accompanied by a medical blah 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 blah.
Last object and reasons, my lord.
Object and reason एटा फास्ट पढନ୍ତୁ ना एटा कोन आपण कहिछि जदी आपण अप्लाई करथिबे.
My lord, elorship kindly. Elorship. No. Elorship kindly provide. Yes, same page last.
आगे हम पढि साइलिनी आपण
No, that not 14 2 my.
कोन लगा 14.
Same page last. Proviso omitted by the Act 32 my last. Proviso 2 my lord. Same page my lord. Proviso omitted.
Code omitted.
Same page 26.
Omitted not
omitted that is 2019 prior to the
extend
19 on April 19. It omitted 19/2019. Prior to its omission, the provision read as under. Provided that every driving license shall, notwithstanding its expiry under this subsection, continue to be effective for a period of 30 days from such expiry.
It's on a prior law. Right? I see. Okay.
Notice issue.
Notice to the insurance.
No, already notice issue.
Okay. You have filed the reply?
Yes, madam. I am appearing through this.
Mr. Sahu.
Yes, sir.
In the present case, you are saying that if the license is expired,
sir,
within 1 month, even if it is expired, they can still claim.
Yes.
Yes. As per the Motor Vehicle Act.
Sir, it is their interpretation. To get the real meaning of this provision to section 14, we have to read section 15. Section 15, sir. I am placing that under the old act. Under the old act, any licensing authority may, on application made to it, renew a driving license issued under the provision of this act with effect from the date of its expiry, provided that, and this is important, provided that in any case where the application for renewal of a driving license is made more than 30 days after its expiry, the driving license shall be renewed with effect from the date of its renewal, not from the date of its expiry. In order to take advantage of this grace period of 30 days, one has to apply for renewal within that 30 days.
Sir, see provision ta change heba agaru se banai करछथि. I don't understand that. तळको जानतु footnote रे कोन लखाइ पढन्तु.
मो से old provision
footnote रे लखाइ जे जदी even if
sir mo old
apply करी नथिले भी 30 दिन जा पाइबे बेनिफिट.
sir mo old provision ta sir mo old provision ta हे पढुछि. Old provision ta हे पढुछि. To get this
old provision हमर पढु नांती.
sir yes I am with this.
तळे जो ये रे पढन्तु. तळे जो footnote रे अछि.
I am with the old book also.
Footnote को जानतु footnote.
Sir पुराना बहिटा मु धरछि परा.
पुराना बहिटा मो पाखे त बहिटा अछि footnote रे सर एटा धरछि मु.
हां मो भी सेटा सर धरछि.
त तळे footnote को पढु नांती.
So what I said, to get the real meaning of that footnote,
whatever confusion, the benefit goes to the claimant, not to the insurance company.
Sir, I may be the real interpretation of section 14 and 15 is
Sir, literal interpretation,
For bra-
correct interpretation ମୁଁ କହୁଛି।
Sir, ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ଯଦି କାହିଁକି କହିଲା ଯେ section 15 ର proviso
ଆପଣ ସେଇ ground ରେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତ?
ନାଇଁ sir କାହିଁକି sir
That is the only ground you have, because of that you have refused?
let me myself clear on this aspect, Miller. This law says, the law says, if no application is made within 30 days of its expiry, it will be renewed from the date of its renewal. But on the other hand, if the application for renewal will be made within that 30 days of the grace period, then it will be renewed from the date of its expiry. Sir, two things. Sir, they can please appreciate. This is interpretation of
ଆଜ୍ଞା
law.
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହିଲେ ଆପଣ
Sir.
ଯୋଉ act ଧରିଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ act ଧରିଲେ
Oh, sir,
କହିଲେ କୋଉ ମସିହାର ବ୍ୟାରେଟ୍ କେବେକାର
2002 publication ମୁଁ ଧରିଛି. So
2002?
ହଁ, yes.
2002?
ହଁ. So also 2020 ର ବି publication ମୁଁ ଧରିଛି. ଉଭୟ ଦିଟାକ ରହିଛି ଆମ ପାଖରେ। Sir, ଆପଣ ଟିକେ old act ଟାକୁ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଏବଂ compare କରନ୍ତୁ।
ହଉ ମୁଁ କାଲିଟା ଲଗାଉଛି old act ଦେଖିକି ରଖନ୍ତୁ। Let me see the old.
Yes, it is effective of 30.
ठीक है, he wants to show old act. Have patience.
So this date of expiry.
Okay, sir, day after tomorrow I will see the old act also. Okay.
Sir, day after tomorrow.
କିଛି ହବନି ମ day after tomorrow ଏଇ ଛୋଟ issue ତ ଖାଲି
Yes, very small issue and that is to legal issue.
2 minute ର ଖେଳ unnecessary ତ କାଇଁ ଅଧିକ ସମୟ
47
ଛୋଟ କଥା old ପାଇବେ ନ ପାଇବେ ଏତିକି କଥା ଏକୁ ଶୁଣିବା ପାଇଁ 2021 ପଡିଛି
Sir, 11 କୁ ଆସ କାଲି ଟିକେ।
If I apply within 30 days, then effective from the date of lapse. If after 30 days, it will be from date of apply.
old act
Sir, 11 କୁ ସାର୍ ଆସନ୍ତୁ 10 ତାରିଖ ଟିକେ ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଛି 11 ତାରିଖ
11 ହଉ 11 ଠିକ ଅଛି
oblige sir, oblige.
Okay, 11 next
Item 47.
47
May I please? In this case, present petitioner.
47, I am for OP1, my lord. I am
Yes.
just bring some time to file a short reply, man.
Land Council for the BP, we are for HPCL. BPCL. 1 week time to file the reply. 2 weeks time to file the reply. List the matter on 7th ରେ ଆସୁ November.
Insurance company भी direction हो in the meantime जल्दी file करिए
Little some more time.
କହନ୍ତୁ ନା ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଏଟା କେବେକାର matter କି
occurrence took place
By
2012.
main contesting party is insurance.
ଆପଣ 12 ରୁ ଏଯାଏ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ
The 3 read petition. This is the third read petition.
Representation କଲେ କଣ ତାହେଲେ
First representation. First representation disposal କଲେ
final
ଆଜ୍ଞା
in their representation ରେ ହେଉଛି ଏଟା ହେଉଛି
sir ଏଇଆ ତ ଚାଲିଛି
କେସ୍ ଚାଲିଥିବ କେସ୍ ଯାଉଥିବ
They have paid some amount already. They have paid some amount actually. My petitioner is agree.
Brand ଏଠି ଦିଆ ହେବ ସେ representation ମାନେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତିନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
okay
any counter file within
Obliged.
you file whatever you want to file
obliged
48
specific date may be fixed
अरे ମୁଁ specific date ସବୁବେଳେ ଦିଏ ଭାଇ
obliged
କୋଉ date ଦିଆ ହେଲା
7th.
କାରଣ ଦିଆ ହେଲା ଶୁଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ
obliged
next
May I please your lordship, my lord? My lord, the
ଯାଉ
custodian.
ଆପଣ ଫିଜିକାଲି ଦେଖା ହେଲା ଆପଣ ସବୁବେଳେ ତ ଭର୍ଚୁଆଲି ଦେଖା ଯାଆନ୍ତି ପୁରୀରୁ ବୋଧେ ଦେଖା ଯାଆନ୍ତି ଆଉ
ଆସୁଛି ବେଳେ ବେଳେ
ପୁରୀରୁ ବୋଧେ
ବେଳେ ବେଳେ ସାର୍ ଆସୁଛି
ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଓକେ ଖାଲି କଣ କହନ୍ତି ଛାୟା ଚିତ୍ରରେ ଦେଖୁଛୁ ଆପଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ
May I please your lordship, my lord? Custodial death is the worst crimes in the society
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା ମାନେ କହନ୍ତୁନି ମତେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସିଧା ଏଟା
governed by the rule of law.
ନା ଏବେ ସିଧା ରୁଲ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁନି ସିଧା ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ କେସ୍
Petitioner's husband being a UTP when was detained in Puri jail custody, he was a murder on 29th September 2022, my lord. Murdered by the jail staff due to torture, due to brutally assault and torture by the jail staffs. And so far the case is concerned, my lord.
ଏଟା କେତେ ନମ୍ବର କହିଲେ
48.
And
murder
my lord, it is a pure planned murder case, my lord. And he was extremely tortured, my lord. And due to torture, though it was a color that he committed suicide, my lord. It was a color
by the jail staff that he was committed suicide by using napkin in the mango tree behind the backside of the jail, my lord. But my submission before your lordship is, my lord, when a person being detained in custody, his personal liberty is the most cherished value granted under Article 21 of the Constitution, as well as Article 22, Clause 1 of the Constitution. And he should be treated as a normal man. And when he was
କେମିତି ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ସେ କଥା ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ direct
inside
to the point ଆଉ ଏ constitution 13 ଆମେ ସବୁ
inside the jail custody,
straight point କୁ ଆସ
inside the jail custody, when he was also,
ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ସେ suicide ନ କଲେ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ କଣ proof ଅଛି
because my responsibility,
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି suicide କରିଛି ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି suicide କରିଛି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି torture କରିଛି ଆପଣ କୋଉ ହିସାବରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ torture ରେ ତାକୁ ମାରି ଦିଆଗଲା କୋଉ ହିସାବରେ କଣ ତ ଥିବ
is there any suicide cell before the jail custody? Is there any suicidal cell in jail custody? When a person detained in custody being entangled in any criminal case, my submission before your lordship, my lord, if being entangled in any criminal case, it is the first and foremost duty of the jail custody to provide protection, my lord, towards their life, limb, and health, my lord.
So what do you want? You want a compensation?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. क्या हुआ बताओ?
The petitioner has not brought any documents.
आज्ञा कोड मटेरियल पाइबो आपण को कस्टडी थिला से कोड मटेरियल पाइबो.
Then your lordship kindly see the counter. We have already filed.
छाड़ंतु मते सीधा पॉइंट को आसंतु कोड मटेरियल पाइबो से कोंतु. गोटे लोक यूटीपी से कोड मटेरियल जुगाड़ करियो आनी के केस फाइल करियो.
My lord, the UD case is going on.
UD केस किछ नै आपण को संस्था रे जदी अछि मला से आपण जाइबे. सरकार दायक बाध्य.
If anybody
ना कोड से ये जदी सुसाइड कले भी आपण जाइबे. बाय करे गवर्नमेंट विल बी रेस्पोंसिबल जेलर विल बी रेस्पोंसिबल. सुसाइड कले भी आपण रेस्पोंसिबल हेबे. केमती सुसाइड का स्कोप मिलला?
आज्ञा से
आपण इनमेट माने माइले भी आपण रेस्पोंसिबल हेबे.
That's true.
Then consider his compensation. Nothing it will.
Let it has been decided in the UD case.
What
Whether it has
UD
been
case?
suicide or any other thing.
UD case एंती आबो. आपण सुसाइड बने देबे ताकू. से मरे तो सुसाइड बने देबे आपण. UD केस सुसाइड ही जीवे सबरे से. देखिए आपण फाइनली सेटा ही.
Case of suicide.
आगे सुसाइड आपण को जेल अथॉरिटी जदी से ता घरे करथला नो केस. से जेल अथॉरिटी बिना आपण को कैप्चर से थिला. से जदी सुसाइड कला कि जेमती हैला मला आपण को दोष. जेमती मले भी आपण दोष. Unless he is suffering from some very
diseases and other thing that is.
बाकी otherwise abnormal death जे कौन से हैला आपण दायित्व. आपण पैसा देबे ताकू केन देबे. आ UD केस से डिसाइड कर दे आपण. UD केस रे भाग्य कण के अछि UD केस सब एंती होय. UD ही जाए. से भी बेचारा एंती मर जो लावारिस की तरह मर गया लावारिस के चला गया.
Then
फैमिली की पाई.
let them take me the instruction whether in case of suicide and other things under when inside the jail premises whether is a compensation amount is there or not.
Of course दिबो. नले हमें पास
let me take that instruction.
नले हमें पास करिबो. आपण नथिले नाही हमें this court has the power to pass order.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
आपण नियंत्रण instruction.
My lord.
Okay. Lekho. And comes the state to take instruction. Since the petitioner died inside the custody, which is colored as land comes with the petitioner submitted. Land petitioner submitted. Since the petitioner has died inside the custody, which has been colored as a suicidal death, to shirk the responsibility of the vicarious liability of the jail authority. Since the petitioner is the only earning member in the family, and how many dependent people are there?
There are two, one son, one daughter, and earning parents also.
Okay, and there are 5 dependent members in the family, and the petitioner deserves to be adequately compensated for the loss of the life inside the custody. It is the duty of the jail authority to take the care and protection of the present, the petitioner, which they have neglected. Full stop. That comes with the state summit that since the UD case is going on, the state cannot come to a conclusion that whether it is come to a definite conclusion that it is a suicide or not. Full stop. since the UD case is, since the UD case is going on.
My lord, my submission is that there is no physical torture has been done inside the jail.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ମାନିବି।
No, my submission, my submission. Your lordship is.
Land Kashmir State submit that there was no physical torture inside the custody. Hence, the petitioner death could not have been taken place due to custodial torture. Full stop. Again, he further submits that since the UD case is going on at this at this juncture, whether custodial death was whether the death was due to custodial torture or not is not abundantly clear. Full stop. That comes with the state to ascertain under what circumstances the petitioner died. Since the UD case, the trial of the UD case
UTP hela 89/2002
ना केस टा के जो चलछि जो
आज्ञा
ट्रायल टा केते लागो
ट्रायल टा एसटी माइलर एसटी केस नंबर 197/22
केते लागो 22 रेज
22 रेज
anyway since the land council also state also to take instruction from the state for awarding an interim compensation to the present petitioner till the final UT case is decided. I'll pass an interim order.
Your lordship may mention in case of suicide.
Suicide not thile
Suicide
not
suicide
आपण suicide
suicide not we are responsible.
भी आपण देबे काई जानछंती
But that's what
suicide केंदी कला से आपण protection रे
my lord, that's what I am mentioning.
आपण का custody जहां है आपण responsible.
My lord, that's what I am praying, my lord. That's what I am.
आपण लिख देंगे order आपण instruction है कैसे
और free copy दियंतु तले
free copy साइड कर दवा से केंदी सुसाइड करे आपण सुसाइड स्कोप सेट देले तो करबो आपण
गछटारे अछि चढ़ी कि देई पर so आउ किछि नै से निजर गामुचा
निजर गामुचा से कला कि माइला किंतु गामुचा आउडे लोग केंदी मारि भी हबो
that's why I prayed that UD case is pending till that the decision is taken let this lie 376
The case has not been also disposed of. Matter was pending. Bail application was moved before the High Court. By annexure, that is also evidence. Bail application was pending before the High Court. Not the accused persons. The happens to be the husband of the
president. Bail application pending अछि जे सेतिर आपण जानि देले सुसाइड बोली की सुसाइड
सेटा pending थिला
ताकर allegation होची torture मिलो
first name next
item 49
may I please, my lords, the petition are very limited grievance matters. The limited grievance in the says, my lord, that the opposite party number 2, my lord, is a HR collective who had taken my house, the petitioner house, on rental basis, my lord, for a period of 3 years, my lord. In this regard, my lord, one agreement was made between the petitioner and HR collective, opposite party number 2, my lord.
Notice was issued. I am appealing for the principal, my lord. I have received the para-wise comments. I will file a small counter appeal.
खाली हमर agreement paper टा देबे एतिकी ता दिन
agreement paper by writ application everything we have returned, my lord, including the keys that I have gone through the instructions. They have clearly stated even if we wrote mail, we sent through registry post, he did not respond. Lordship, one line, since the petitioner did not collect the keys as well as the documents, the keys were sent to the register for such and such, and the same was returned undelivered to the opposite parties, leaving with no alternative. The opposite party made an announcement through newspaper mentioning that the petitioner may collect the keys available to the security desk. In spite of that, he did not turn down.
मते कीटा देखे त मानु जे लिखि जे आनेक्सर फाइल कर कीटा मते एग्रीमेंट पेपर टा जोता से देथिले सेटा मु मागु मते एग्रीमेंट पेपर टा साइन कर दियो annexure 1, that is agreement paper, they have sent to me on a Gmail. I signed and put them. Says agreement paper टा
obviously चिंता दे हुई
असे दो सेटा दो
से जाय रो नथि आपण आपण कोड रहंती
से दिल्ली रे रहउछ मु त बरमपुर रे रहउछ कॉलेज नाला बरमपुर रे आइचर बरमपुर मिलन
ये दिल्ली रे की रहउछ
ताका डायरेक्टर आसे मते स्कूल खाली को आज अपेक्षा कर
तांगर डायरेक्टर करे ना सब डायरेक्टर करे हो
आसे ताका अपोजिट पार्ट नंबर 2 डायरेक्टर इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ साइंस एंड एजुकेशन रिसर्च my lord ସେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଖାଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି କାଲି ଆସ ପରଦିନ ଆସ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେବି
No, 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 your lordship, kindly see the prayer.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ଏଇଟା ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବା କଣ ଅଛି
ସେ ମୁଁ ଭେରି ସିମ୍ପଲ ପରେ ମୋର ଖାଲି ରିଟର୍ନ ଅଫ ମୋର ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପରଟା ଆଉ ତ କିଛି
Agreement paper nahi agya. Agreement 1 year agreement hela pare we have returned everything. No agreement has been extended.
ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ agreement ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି?
This house has been taken on rent by the IJR.
Agreement because my house, my lord, they have taken on rental basis ନେଇଥିଲେ।
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଯେ rental basis ଆପଣ ବାହାରି ଗଲେ
Original with him.
ନା ନା କେମିତି
ଯେ owner ତା ପାଖରେ original ରହିବ ନା।
ନା ସେମାନେ ପଇସା ଦେଇଥିଲେ my lord ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ତିଆରି ହେଇଥିଲା ମୋ ଘର ସେମାନେ ଭଡା ନେଲେ 3 ବର୍ଷ ବୋଲି ସେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପରଟା ସେମାନେ ଦେଲେ
ସରିଗଲା 3 ବର୍ଷ
ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପରଟା ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ 3 ବର୍ଷ ସରିଗଲା
ସେମାନେ ଛାଡି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ 3 ବର୍ଷ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସରିଗଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ବର୍ଷ 3 ବର୍ଷ ସରିଗଲା ନା
3 ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପର ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପର ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କଣ ପାଇଁ
ନା ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ସିମ୍ପଲ ପ୍ରେୟାର
କାହିଁ ନେଲେନି
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି my lord ମିଛ କହୁଛି ସେମାନେ ମୁଁ therefore I filed a writ application
ଆରେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ମତେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବି କଣ
ଏଇଟା
ରିଟ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ସରିଗଲାଣି
my lord ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି
ହନ୍ତୁ ପିରିୟଡ ତ ସରିଗଲାଣି ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପର ଆଉ କଣ ବାବା କାମ ଅଛି ତାର
3 ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ ଦେଲେ ନାହିଁ my lord ମୋର ଗୋଟେ କାମ
ନ ଦେଲେ ନାହିଁ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କରିବେ
my lord
ପୁରା
ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ
since the agreement period has already been over the efficacy of the agreement
ନା ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି my lord
agreement paper is already extinguished hence this the prayer for agreement paper doesn't have any force
ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ଅଛି ଖାଲି ଦେଇଦେବେ ମାନେ ଆର୍ଥର ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ତ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କର ଅଛି ଏଇ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଜିନିଷ my lord ଆଉ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରୁନି କଣ କରିବି ସେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆଉ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଲିଜ ବାଲା ଫାଇଲ my lord ବେକାର
କୋଉଠି
ସେ 3 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇନାହିଁ ଛାଡ଼ି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଘର ମୋର ମୋର ତ ସେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖିଲେ ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିବି ସିଭିଲ ସୁଟ୍ my lord that is the important my lord otherwise my lord
ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତ
No, no, we don't have any original agreement paper. He has original.
କେମିତି ଆପଣ ଡେଲି
ସେ ପରା owner ପାଖରେ ରହିବ ନା ଭଡାଟିଆ ପାଖରେ ରହିବ?
ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ରହିବ
ନା ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଜେରକ୍ସ ରହିବ original ତା ପାଖରେ
ନା ମୁଁ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 କରି
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତ ବନେଇକି ଦେଇଥିବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ
ନା
he has annexed that.
let me finish
ସବୁବେଳେ ଓନର ବନେଇକି ଦେଇଥିବେ
ନା ସିଏ କହିଲେ
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆନ୍ସର ଟା ଠିକ ଓନର ସବୁବେଳେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପର ବନାଏ ପଠାଏ ଟୁ ଦ ଭଡାଟିଆ will sign and get it back
ଆଇଚର କଲେଜରେ ଅଲଗା ହେଇଛି ସେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ବନେଇକି ସିଏ ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଗତକାଲ ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରି ଜିମେଲ ରେ ପଠାଲା ମୁଁ ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରି ଜିମେଲ ରେ ପଠେଇଦେଲି ଆଜି ଦଉଛି କାଲି ଦଉଛି ଦେଲେ
Gmail ରେ ପଠେଇଦେଲେ ତ Gmail ରେ available ହବ।
ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରି ଜିମେଲ ରେ କେମିତି ପଠେଇଲେ
ମୁଁ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ଭାବିଲା
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଦସ୍ତଖତ ଜିମେଲ ର ଦସ୍ତଖତ କଣ ହବ ସ୍କାନିଂ ଦସ୍ତଖତ ମାନେ ହବ
ହଁ ମାନେ ଆନେକ୍ସର 1 ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମାନେ କାଢା
ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଟା ତାର ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ
ନା ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଠେଇ ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ ଜିମେଲ ରେ ପଠେଇଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ପଠେଇଲେ
ସେ ବା କହିଲେ ମତେ କଲେଜ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଦେଇ ଯାଅ
ଆପଣ ବୁଝନ୍ତିନି ସାଧାରଣ କଥାରେ ମିନିମମ କମନ ସେନ୍ସ ନାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅରିଜିନାଲ କଲେ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଜିମେଲ ରେ ପଠେଇଲେ ଜିମେଲ ରେ ତ ସ୍କାନ କରି ପଠେଇଥିବେ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଆପଣ
କଲେଜ ଦେଲି ଗୋଟେ ସେ କହିଲେ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ପାଖକୁ ପଠା ତାଙ୍କ କଲେଜରେ ଅଛି my lord ସେ ଖାଲି ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରି ଦେବେ ଆଜିକାଲି କରୁଛନ୍ତି my lord କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲ ମତେ ଖାଲି ଯେ ଦେଇଛି
ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପର
ରିଟ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ହି ପ୍ରେସ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପର
ପୋଲିସ
ସେ ଆର୍ଥର କହିଛି ତାଙ୍କର ଅଛି my lord ମତେ ଜେରକ୍ସଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ my lord ଅରିଜିନାଲ ର ଜେରକ୍ସଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଖ ଦିଅ if the authority has the original agreement paper authority should immediately hand over the same to the opposite party ହେଲା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
if the xerox is available then
if it is available ଲେଖିଦେଲି ପୁରା if it is available ଦେଇଦେବ ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ କଣ
ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହାତରୁ ଖାଲି ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ କରିଦେବେ କାରଣ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ହାତରେ କଣ ଯିବି my lord କିଛି ତ ଅର୍ଡର ନେଇକି ଯିବି
ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡର if available again ସେ ଅର୍ଡର if available ନଥିଲେ କୋଉଠି ଦେବେ ସେମାନେ ବି ନହେଲେ
ସିଏ ତ କହିଦେବେ my lord ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ତ ଇଫ୍ ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି ଇଫ୍ ନଟ ଲଗେଇଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି
obviously
ସେ ଜେରକ୍ସଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ
ବର୍ଷ ତଳରେ ସେ ଥିବ ନଥିବ ସେ ପିରିୟଡ ସରିଲା ପରେ କିଏ ରଖୁଛି ସେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ପିରିୟଡ ସରିଗଲା କାହିଁକି ସେ ରଖିବ ସେଟା ଯତ୍ନ କରି
ପିରିୟଡ ବି ସରିଗଲା ପିରିୟଡ ପୁଣି ସରି ନାହିଁ my lord ସେ ଜବରଦସ୍ତ ଛାତା ନିଜ ଘରୁ ପଳେଇଲେ 3 ବର୍ଷ
ରିଟ୍ ମାଣ୍ଡାମସି
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ବା ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ପେପର ନାହିଁ my lord ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
ସୁଟ ଏଇଟା କି କାଁ କରିବୁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଏତେ ଚାଲାକ ଲୋକଟା ହେଇଥାନ୍ତି ଫଟୋ କପି ଦେଲେ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଭକୁଆ ଲୋକଟା ଏବେ ଆସିକି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ ଚାଲାକି ଦେଖିଲେ କଣ ହବ ଯୋଉଠି ଦେଖା କଥା ଦେଖିଲେନି ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଟା ସେ ଏତେ ଚାଲାକ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ତାହେଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ରଖିକି ସୁଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତାନି ଆଉ ସିଏ
ଭାଇଲା ଏଡେ ବଡ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁଟ ଦେଇଦେଲା
ଇନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁଟ ଜାଣିନେ
କେତେ ବଡ କଲେଜ
ଯେଡେ ବଡ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁଟ ସେତେ ବଡ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି
3 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇନାଇ ମାଇଲଡ ଘର ଛାଡିଦେଲେ ଚାବି ପୁଣି ପଠଉଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଥିରେ ଅନଲାଇନ ରେ ପଟ ଚାବି ନେଇ ଯା
ଯେତେ ବଡ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁଟ ସେତେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖେଇବେ ଆପଣ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଛାଡିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ
ଅନଲାଇନ
କଥା ହଇରାଣ ହେଲା ଲୋକଟା
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅନଲାଇନ ରେ ଚାବି ଅନଲାଇନ ରେ କେମିତି ଚାବି ପଠେଇବି
ଇ କମର୍ସ
ନା ନା ସେ ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି ମିଲର ଚାବି ବିଭିନ୍ନ ଆର୍ଭରମେଣ୍ଟ ଚାବିଟା
ଆମାଜନ ଭଳିଆ ପଠେଇବେ
ଆର୍ଥର କଣ କଲେ
ନେକ୍ସଟ
ଇଫଟା ଖାଲି ଖାଲି ଇଫଟା କାଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଇଭ୍ ଆଭେଲେବଲ ଦେଖିବି ନା
ତ ଆଲାଉ ହେଇଯିବ
ନହେଲେ ତ କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ପୁଣି ସେ ଭିତରେ ଗୋଟେ ଆଉଟଡେଟେଡ କପି
ଜେରକ୍ସ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୋର କାମ ଚଳେଇ ଦେବି ଜେରକ୍ସ
ଆପଣ ଜେରକ୍ସ କାଇଁ ରଖିବେନି ମୋ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ଲେଖ the petitioner should have kept the photocopy of the said agreement copy which he has not which is
ନା ସେଟା ଥାଉ ମିଲର ସେ ଥାଉ ମୋର ସେମିତି
କାଟି ଦେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଚାଲ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 50.
50
May I please? The petition has been farmers lordship.
farmer
Farmers
କଣ କଲା
claiming the crop loss insurance lordship. From the last occasion lordship.
crop loss
Crop loss.
insurance company की
Pradhan Mantri was.
insurance company तो देवा ना कॉपी काहे
Already I have ventilated B.
काहे पार्टी नहीं था
OP 4 and 5
ओ एग्रीकल्चर इंश्योरेंस कंपनी
lordship.
तो ये तब क्या है ना थी आशा थी इंश्योरेंस कंपनी
एक्स्ट्रा कॉपी देଥିଲି ମୁଁ
हां
ते ऑर्डर रे गोटे जिस रिफ्लेक्ट हेतला 1 2 3 4 5 एक्स्ट्रा कॉपी बोली तो रिक्विजिट अवेलेबल विथ द केस रिकॉर्ड बट द नोटिस हैज नॉट बीन
you file the requisite
ऑलरेडी आई हैव फाइल्ड इट अवेलेबल ऑन द केस
तो
रिकॉर्ड
notice कहीं जाएंगे फिर
तेरा जे ऑर्डर रे एक
Order.
कौन
रिक्विजिट फाइल करे कोड डॉलर
और जो एक उठे थिला ओके ओपन नंबर 4 we stopped
4 and
copies
5
by registered post
already I have filed this is acknowledgement available on the record
has already been the
time may accept
requisite has been filed against open number 4
4 and 5
huh? 4 and 5 and the this is the matter the ratio to process the file for listing accordingly this is the matter on 6th November
only same may accept and issue notice to the
next
51.
ଆପଣ ନା କାଗଜ ଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସବୁବେଳେ ନା ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ କରି ସମସ୍ତେ କାଗଜ ଟେ ଦେଇଦେବେ ନହେଲେ ଆଉ କାଗଜ ନା ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ ନ କଲେ ଆମକୁ ଦୋଷ ଦେବେନି that is not my concern this is concern of the court master sorry okay Lord Counsel of the insurance company 2 weeks time to file the counter list the matter on 7th 8 कर दे next
52.
52
I'm on PC, my lordship, anti-virtual High Court.
Hon'Ble yes what is the matter
My lordship on 14/8/2022, 2 lakh rupees have been sanctioned.
sorry
Which is Solatium fund sanctioned in favor of Nukul Patel.
Solatium fund for what
But for the hit and run case, I am for the opposite.
hit
party.
and run case
There is a fund created by the government
hmm.
for immediate payment to the victim.
you have released 2 lakh
Yes, my lord. Lordship kindly see.
have you released the amount
Yes, my lord.
2 lakhs
2 lakhs Yes. has been sanctioned in favor of.
but you have not disbursed yet
Lordship kindly see the page marking not.
disburse करना थी
Disburse है नथला there is difficulty.
Why?
The amount of 2 lakhs sanctioned in favor of that Nukul Patel, but he was not the legal heir. Subsequently,
who are you Mr.
Lord, subsequently legal heir certificate obtained and the amount has been disbursed in favor of wife of
that
Nukul Patel and the minor son of
the
DC.
widow of that man
Man.
okay
Man.
so now it disburse
Man.
now it is our Mr.
Lord, Lordship may permit me file affidavit. Lord, it is already disbursed.
that amount you have received your legal heir
Today, my lord,
the
today.
legal heir of
Today itself.
huh?
Today it has been disbursed.
today then he may not be knowing that
Yes.
Learned counsel of this insurance company submit that the amount of rupees 2 lakh has been disbursed to the legal heir of the deceased. Hence, the grievance raised in the hence the grounds raised in the present writ petition doesn't survive anymore. Accordingly, dispose of being on. Okay.
I'm humbly free to mention my name.
Your name.
Yes, my lordship.
Your name is not showing, sir.
Ankan Panda.
Huh?
Ankan Panda.
Ankan. Okay, Ankan Panda. For the petition. Okay. Next.
53.
53.
Item 53, my lords. Lordship, can I glance?
53 there, 43 goes in.
53, your lordship can glance to order dated 5/5/2022. My 60,000. The direction was issued, the learned counsel for the parties para 3 to direct it to deposit 30% of the area amount, my lords. The total area amount is 6,30,000. Plus domestic violence act, maintenance amount.
Murder against 63,000 already paid. My lord, may I pray?
Total
My lord,
amount
one
is-
thing. My lord, I talked to my client, my lord, in the morning. My client is ready to accept. Why not this matter, my lord, sent to the my lord mediation
No.
center?
Medicine center.
No, my lord, sir. My client is not.
Mediation center, go there. Don't say no.
Plus, let them pay.
No,
my lords.
I am sending you there.
Yes, all right, but let them pay, my lords.
That they'll pay.
Total amount is 6,30,000. 60,000 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମାତ୍ର
63.
63,000.
କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ 50% ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଆଉ
ମେଡିସିନ
50% ଆଣିବ କୋଉଠି କିଛି କାମ କରୁନି ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ମାସରେ
ସଫ୍ଟୱେର ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର
ବେକାର
ସଫ୍ଟୱେର ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର
ଯୋଉଥିରେ କାମ କରୁଛି କେମିତି ଚଳୁଛି କେମିତି ତା ବାପାର ପଇସା ଖାଇକି ଚଳୁଛି ବୁଢା ଲୋକଟା ତା ସରମ ଲାଗୁନି
No, only son. My lord, your lordship, my lord, now the mother, my lord, hospitalized. Your lordship kindly see, my lord, ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ମାସରେ ଦେଇଛି 50% ଆଗେ ଦେଇବ
ତାକୁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ହେଇଯିବ ପରଦିନ ତାର ଆଉ କିଏ ମରିଯିବ ଦେଖୁନ ଏମିତି ସବୁ କରିବେ ସବୁ
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ମେଡିସିନ ସେଣ୍ଟର ଆଜ୍ଞା I am ready to accept.
ପଇସାଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ପଇସା ନେଇକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରିବି ତ ଆଉ ପଇସା ନେଇକି ସେ କଣ କରିବେ?
Go first give the money. No, like 50% of the 3 lakh. Rupees 3 lakh of the
3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଇପାରିବ
3 ନଦେଲେ ନାହିଁ ସେ ଜେଲ ଯିବ buy borrow steal whatever you want to do
3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉଠି କୁଆଡେ
ଏବେ
ଜେଲ ଯିବ ନହେଲେ ଦେଖ the petitioner to deposit 50% of the entire area amount within
ସେ ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା 63
ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ମିଲର୍ସ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ
sorry
63 ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ମାସରେ ଦେଇଛି
63 is not 50% of the amount no
no
out of 6 lakh total kete 6 lakh
6,30,000
area
6,30,000
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଜର ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
nothing ଦେଖ
ନା ନା ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା that order has been modified. Your lordship kindly
order
see.
ଗୋଟେ modify ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଆପଣ 3 ଲାખ ଆଗ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ 3 ଲାख
3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯଦି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ
ଆପଣ ଦୟା
କହିଦେବେ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ
ନା ମୁଁ ହଜୁର ଦୟା କଣ କରିବି ଯାହା ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ପୋଲିସ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କରିବ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ମାନ କରିକି ଅବଶ୍ୟ ଦୋଷ ଦେବେନି
ହଜୁର ଯୋଉଟା ସତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିବି
ସେଠି 1 lakh within one week
1 week ହେଇପାରିବ
ଏବେ 1 lakh ଆଗ ଦିଅ ତମେ ଏମିତି କରେକ୍ସନ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆଉ କଣ 1 lakh learned counsel for the petitioner to
ମାସେ ସମୟ ଦେବେ ମାସେ
ନାଇଁ 1 lakh ପାଇଁ ମାସେ କେମିତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମାସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା only son ଆଜ୍ଞା all parents is there
only son ତ ଆପଣ ଇଏ
I am ready to I am not interested in any single case they have been my lord their application suppression of fact your lordship kindly see the
ସେଠି ଏଟା ବି
kindly see the section 12 application
both the parties are agreeable to the mediation to approach the mediation center for amicable settlement including the amount of this area dues hala area dues of maintenance hala full stop the mediation center shall take steps to appoint an able mediator to solve the problem to resolve the issues between the parties stop and the mediation report shall be placed before this court after 2 months this is the matter on this is the matter on November 2020th. In the meantime, the petitioner to pay rupees 1 lakh as before 1 lakh 1 lakh of the
Area maintenance.
है ना 1 लाख दे दो 2 मास
Husband, husband minus.
1 month को 2 मास देली
मतलब पिटिशन husband दबो तार.
husband
Opposite.
हां husband आपण पिटिशनर आपण पिटिशनर ना
ମୁଁ ପିଟିସନର.
The same judgment को both the parties challenge the same judgment. एटा रिमांड हवा कथा.
आपण जान मीडिएशन इन द मीन टाइम लक्ष टका दे दो 2 मास देली ते
आगे
हां बस एबे तो खुश जा दो दिस हो जाओ नेक्स्ट one next
Item 54.
दीरे का शेयर कर दे दीरे का शेयर
4 माइल नहीं एक मीटर
आउडे अछि ना 53 आउडे
item 54 your lordship NI act matter 1 week after next week my lord
54 okay
I am praying for time on behalf of petitioner.
Okay, learn counsel this.
I am answering for the opposite party, your lordship.
Okay, learn counsel petitioner 6 1 week time to file the
File, no file, my lord. It is a conviction matter, my lord. NI act
so,
next week, my lord. Next week.
May I pray one thing, your lordship? May I pray one thing, your lordship? Your lordship kindly send to the mediation center because this is a arising out of NI act, your lordship. The check amount is only 2 lakhs, your lordship. So it will
Already
be
he
maybe
has got 75,000.
जान तो मेडिसिन सेंटर सॉल्व कर दो ना फिर दे दी है जान तो खत्म हो जाए
yes sir.
The parties are agreeable to approve the medicine center since in the कर दो हां
Yeah, both the party ne on behalf of the party man.
अब प्रोग्राम को तो कम्युनिकेशन रे के अनएग्रीबल होबे सब एग्रीबल हैला एग्रीबल to and the same similar in the order within place the हाँ 20
लोकड़ा जेल ले थी वो बोधे
मैं जानने को थे
Yes.
मेडिसिन से जान तो जेल है
लोकड़ा जेल ले अच्छी ना
जेल है जी
yes yes
तो बेल नहीं तू आज भी मेडिसिन
ये लॉर्डशिप में काइंडली ग्रांट मी बेल
हाँ इतने
how you will appear my lord
था मेडिसिन पढ़ तो अपन
next week now
appropriate जगह जान तो पढ़ तो
next week only next week
okay next week
my
Lordship kindly
only
taken
17 में जाओ है ना
oblige my
after vacation rahu, your lordship.
हां जेल ले
जेल ले तो हमको हम देवी की आपण जेल ले बेल मूव करना
here my lord
go and see good काम करे
it is the power of
मूव करिवे सेठी करे
it is the power of your lordship I have filed the miss case
कोना
I এটা conviction confirm है कि ना your lordship has the power to grant me bail I have filed the IA also in this case
Let it come, your lordship. We will file the counter, your lordship.
counter criminal case
Reply to that, your lordship.
और बेल तो अलाउ
bail है ये then your lordship
चल
Mediation.
फाइल दे ऑर्डर देखु ना दे आपण को बिलीव करके हमें चलछु सब मैं छोट छोट जिंस देखुनी आ छोट जिंस आपण देखिया आछा नेक्स्ट
Your lordship sent to the mediation center.
यस यस गो
Deeply obliged.
आ खत्म करिया आसा आप फेरियो नहीं ठीक
आज्ञा sir. आज्ञा.
पॉजिटिवली फेरियो ओके
Deeply
नेक्स्ट
obliged.
Item 55.
55
In this matter, counter has been filed by the bank to give the remainder.
आपण का पई
More petitioner, more actually my lord, the dispute is.
आपण को देखले मते पोल्यूशन कंट्रोल भाने आई डोंट नो द प्राइवेट केस रे आई ऑलवेज गेट कंफ्यूज
काउंटर नोटिंग रे अछि जे काउंटर टा आसीनी बोली किंतु काउंटर हम कॉपी सर्व कर दै छथि हम
आपण का बैंक पई
मु बैंक पे मु होछि आ गोटे ऑपोजिट पार्टी पे 3 पे मु काउंटर
ये फाइल द काउंटर गिव अ कॉपी टू हिम
yes yes
which for bank which for the bank
Mr. Mishra, but he has already filed and
non applies for the bank the land council for the opposite party number
3
is directed to serve a copy and
I have already served sir
our regional file
your lordship next week your lordship
bank to file the bank को भी कर दे दे
बैंक को भी दे दी छी सर कर दी
okay list the matter on ऐसे छोटी पर first second as 56
This 6 your lordship state has filed the counter.
if want to file agenda okay agenda to be filed within 2 weeks list the matter on
Lordship, a copy may be-
7th
I had already solved your copy.
दिया हुंतु सर मत
counter.
ओके ये काउंटर एजेंडा दिया हुंतु हला रीडिंग बी कंप्लीटेड विद इन नेक्स्ट 2 वीक्स आपण कंप्लीट कर दो प्लीज द मैटर ऑन November 7. Hala.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order if any continue.
Lordship, that the state to serve the copy upon. Because I have the.
Have a move on.
Oil court में दिया नहीं है।
Next.
57.
57, non-appears.
57, I am for the complainant. I
Non-appears for the
filed,
petitioner.
yes, I file an IA for a release of the security amount deposited by the petitioner.
Yeah, okay, 9
Yes,
has
sir.
come there. So non-appears for the petitioner, list the matter on. 19 there, so.
My lord.
58.
58.
Your lordship, in item 58, notice was issued in the last occasion.
এটা কোন পক্সো
NIS.
নাই নোটিস কে আসে না
I am appearing for the opposite party today, Miller. I have filed Okalatnama today.
you filed your counter counsel with the opposite party. What is your name?
Devasis Tripathi.
Devasis Tripathi appears on behalf of the opposite party and wants to file the reply within 2 weeks. List the matter on 6th. Okay. 59.
59.
59, my lords, notice is sufficient. 59, my lord, I have instruction to appear on behalf of opposite party. I will file
your
Baklatnam in the counter.
Land counsel for the petition, Mr. Rao,
Mr.
Mahapatra. Name, our file
Again, Baklatnam is with me. I will file it.
appearing on behalf of the opposite party number 1.
Sole opinion.
Sole opposite party.
My lord.
And he seeks to file the wakalatnama during the course of the day.
File got it.
Upon filing the wakalatnama, his name may be reflected in the cause list. List the matter on 8th.
Interim order to
In the meantime, he shall also file
interim order.
the counter affidavit, interim order if any to continue. Next.
Deeply obliged.
Item 60.
60 after vacation, your lordship.
Okay.
Today list for hearing.
Land
final
counsel for
hearing.
the petitioner 6 for adjournment of the matter. List the matter on 14th November. Allah.